Good morning, welcome to SewingStreet.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Good morning, everybody.
Good morning.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5 seconds, 4, 3, 2, 1, in Visualize Live.
Hello, welcome to SewingStreet. How is everybody today? Hope you've all had a lovely weekend. What day are we? Tuesday. Yeah, hope you've had a nice weekend. I cannot believe how light it is in the morning now. It's lovely for us who have to get up at silly o'clock. But yes, I hope you're all feeling fresh this morning. We have got a gorgeous day. Louisa Goult's show, oh my gosh, is stacked. It is stacked. We have got her Quilt As You Go dual star quilt back in stock. It's been about a year since we've seen it, bundled with those gorgeous macaw fabrics. We've got some brand new cushions, which is the first time Louisa's ever done a collab before. And it's with the most stunning fabrics on exclusive panels. Yeah, you've got the most amazing kits from Louisa coming up later. And then we've also got yarn. We've got our Sabido's Adventures of Crafting, Sabido crochet show, which we're going to be doing the most beautiful Seashell Shawl. I've got to say it slowly. Seashell Shawl later on as well. We've got my Brother embroidery machine. Now it is the only Disney Brother embroidery machine that we now have in stock. And it's literally just landed the new shipment. We've got everything. Well, we didn't really have any quantity, did we, until you loaded them all in this morning, Chris? So there's literally 9. That's it. There was, I think, a couple of them when we looked at the show, and we've managed to put them all into the stock. There's only 9. So yes, it's going to be a really, really busy day. Please do start your orders nice and early this morning, though, with our bulk buy offers. We've got loads of deals for you this first hour, starting with our early bird special. Now, those of you that have seen the newsletter, those of you that have seen the adverts that have been going out, it's all about massive quantity early birds. So, huge quantities. We're going to do low prices for everybody who wants to start shopping with us bright and early. It's a really good way of getting involved. These are fantastic pens. I've got one of these at home, and I used it the other day because I've got a cardigan, which is a knitted cardigan that I've had for years and years from when Maisie was little, and our friends just had a baby. And what I've done is I've done like a lazy daisy, like a chain. I think it's called it's like a chain stitch. But what I did was I drew on the back of the cardigan with one of these. I did it on a piece of paper first to get the font that I wanted, and I wrote Theodore. I'll have to show you a picture of it. I wrote Theo on the back of it, and then I've stitched over the top just embroidery, and it looks amazing. I'm very proud of myself, but it was because of these pens. It made it so easy that I could literally just draw my own sort of template on the back of the cardigan, and I know that then this is going to disappear over time. It's an air erasable pen. It's air erasable. It's also water soluble, so if you do put it in the wash, or if you just want to get a damp cloth, then it will also disappear. And it writes really clearly on yarn as well. That's why I did it over using a friction pen. Now, £7.98 for the 2 of them. Brilliant. Today, you are going to be able to get it for just £4.98 for both, which is handy, isn't it? Whether you want to try this out, if you know that you use them, they're really handy to have in your sewing box. They're really handy to have in your pencil case, ready for workshops and classes. So it says here the marks disappear within 48 to 72 hours. So you don't need to worry. They're not going to disappear straight away, but if you are marking notches on dressmaking fabric, if you are marking something that you don't want to press an iron onto, which is where I was sort of at, you know, if you're using PUs, if you're using vinyls and you just want to mark a notch, then it will disappear within a couple of days. But also, if you are putting it in the wash, it is water erasable as well. It's a nice bright purple colour. It's got a lovely fine nib. It writes almost like a felt tip pen, which is great if, like me, you were writing onto a cardigan or onto yarn that you want to then embroider on top of. Good morning, Claire. How are you, my lovely? Come and say hello to us this morning. All about big quantity early birds this week to get everybody shopping with us bright and early. Loads going on. There's already loads of you who have got the straight away in your basket. You're getting both of the Fabini pens for £4.98. How much do you pay normally for the water or air soluble pens? Because look, even our Fabini range we've managed to get an amazing deal. I'm not going to lie, our buying team have really looked out. We've managed to get a huge shipment of Fabini products from America, and it means that we can really pass on the savings to you. But even if we look at our other brands of water-soluble or air-raisable pens, the disappearing ink marking tools, how much we pay, this is brilliant for one. You're getting two of the pens for £4.98 today. So even if you're thinking for a loved one, or if you're thinking of workshops or classes or just having two, you're not faffing around looking for the only one that you've got. It's useful having two, isn't it? I love a bulk buy. My mum texted me the other day saying, Vic, do you have a Costco card? I'm like, no, I always use Cats upstairs because Hobbymaker have got a Costco card because I love a bulk buy offer. And yes, don't get me wrong, you have to have the space to be able to store packs of washing tablets that are like this. But yeah, if you need to go upstairs and speak to Scott. £4.98, but yeah, two of these pens, it's not taking up too much space, is it? See, the pens on their own are £3.99 anyway, so for an extra £1, no-brainer, no-brainer. And look, even if you're thinking, I'll wait until the one runs out till I open the next one, you've got it then in your stash and it's not going to take up too much room. Everybody's taking advantage of the multi-barfer. I remind you, you are getting 2 pens for £4.98, but there's nothing stopping you getting 4 pens today or 6 pens, 8 pens, however many bundles you want to buy. Yeah, great gifts as well if you're making up little sewing hampers. We do like an air erasable pen. And friction pens are always our go-to, aren't they? But quite a lot of fabrics, or a lot of the time, you don't want to press it if it's a PU, if it's a vinyl, if it's a fabric, a delicate fabric that you don't want to put heat onto, or if you're struggling thinking that it might leave some ghost lines on certain fabrics, this is a great alternative. And yeah, I've always reached for a friction pen, but it wasn't until last weekend where I was doing this embroidery on the back of a cardigan that I thought, actually, that's perfect. This is perfect because it shows up a bit clearer on a knitted jumper. Disappearing pens. So there was, I can't remember, would it have been an air erasing pen or no, maybe it was a friction pen actually. But basically, Hannah wrote a birthday card with a friction pen, and it was left on the window ledge underneath the radiator at Laura's house. And she went round and she went, I'm just looking at my cards. There's no message in this one. And I realised it was Hannah who'd done it in a friction pen. But yeah, if you've then you reuse them, reusable cards. There you go. But yeah, it's probably going to happen again with this as well. If you write with this in 48 to 72 hours, it will just be disappearing messages. Disappearing messages. I'm going to get one just for fun with the kids. We're at less than £2.50 a pen. They're £3.99 each normally. Don't worry, we've got 450 of these today. We had over 500 of them. Let me show you on. Let me see what I've got. Let's see what's under here. Bit of dressmaking fabric if you want to do, as I say, some embroidery. So I did like mine was a lot neater. I traced it from some calligraphy writing that I found, and I traced it over. But then if you want to then chain stitch over it, you know that that's then going to disappear if you want to start transferring any embroidery designs. Another little tip is that obviously any applique patterns that you've got, you know, from Delphine, Helen Newton, they could all then become embroidery templates as well. So this is brilliant. If you use this behind a white fabric, then you can draw out those designs. And you know, quite often when we've had disappearing iron-on designs or things that you can use for embroidery, this is going to really, really work the same way. You can start designing your own embroidery templates, basically. But really handy if you've got dressmaking notches to transfer, notches on zips. If you're just marking any of your marking tools are always very handy, but when they're on early bird special, it's always brilliant, isn't it? So this whole hour is all about bulk buy deals, from fabric bundles to tools to scissors. So this is the first hour. I'll show you the menu coming up today. We've got some products that I've never seen before as well. I love the needle felting wool as well. That's coming up in this first hour. We have then got a collaboration with Louisa Goult for these amazing cushions. This is a year in the making. We have got the most fabulous EPP cushions with the garden, the woodland, and the bees, all on pre-order. Now, can I just do the biggest sort of warning ever, because this has been a bit of a running theme, and I absolutely appreciate from looking at the SewingStreet fan page, the frustration of people missing out. We order as much as we possibly can, and quite often our suppliers are, small businesses that are getting the shipments in, that are packing them themselves. We have asked Louisa, can we get any more of these? And she has said no. So if you want those cushion kits, please don't let me be the bearer of bad news. Be the bearer of bad news at 9 o'clock and tell you they've all sold out and that you've missed out. If you want one, you've got to get them now. They are limited edition. We will try and get more in the future, but it will take weeks. So if you want them now, that is the time to be able to get them. They're absolutely gorgeous. Gorgeous. And we have maxed out quantity as well on the quilt. This is the Jewel Star Quilt As You Go Macawa gorgeous quilt. So we're done with half square triangles. It's amazing, isn't it? But it's the colours that are so striking, and it's Quilt As You Go as well. How cool is that? Your kit's done with fat quilters and it's all macawa. It's absolutely beautiful. So they're coming up in the 9 o'clock hour. Now that's a whole hour and a half with Louisa. So come and join us. That's at 9 till 10:30. I've got extra wide backing fabrics. I've got Waddings coming up at 10:30 to 11 before Sam Sabido joins us with the summer edit featuring the Seashell Shawl. I'm just going to keep saying it just to impress Chris, because, that was, because he was struggling to say it earlier. Seashell Shawl, Seashell Shawl. No, stop. Seashell Shawl. Oh, I should have stopped. I should have quit while I was ahead. Now, we've also got my brother Disney embroidery machine has been a real workhorse this weekend. I have done so much embroidery. Can't wait to tell you all about it. And for anybody who is wanting a new toy, a new gadget, oh my gosh, that's it. That is you are going to love it. It becomes a bit of an addiction warning, but it's brilliant. It's such a great machine. So that's going to be coming up at 12 o'clock today. Excuse me. Now, if you have a look on to the pre-order section, you can start to find all the bulk buy deals, Louisa's kits, everything that you need underneath us on the website. There's your early bird. As I said, don't panic. We've got hundreds and hundreds of those today. Oh, mystery packer zips, Rose and Hubble fat quarters, hardware, cotton canvas. We've even actually bundled some rainbow Rose and Hubble for you as well, which we've just done last minute. So I think that might not appear until the bottom. We've got ripstop. We've got all those colours available. There are certain colours that are about to sell out as well. It's great for outdoor furniture as we're going into summer. The big floor cushion that I know you're all making at the moment, back it with that. Perfect. There's Louisa's Hours. There's the quilt, Jewel Star Quilt with the Itsy Bitsy collection from Macawa. It's gorgeous. There is also the pattern on its own. Lots of fabulous kits and instructions and acrylic templates and all sorts in Louisa's Hours. Here's our bundles of extra wide backing fabrics, our bundles of wadding. We've also got, loads of extra wide backing fabrics. Can you scroll faster? Just wondering. Because there's loads of extra wide backing fabric. I like the pickle dish, do you? There you go. Seashell. Oh, no. I'm stuck now. It's now, I've got to get a complex about this. Seashell Shawl. And we've also got some lovely patterns. The Summer Charm instructions there as well. They're all your crochet tools. And then the final hour, is the Brother Embroidery Machine with your deals, with your bundles. You're not going to be paying anywhere near that price. You're not going to pay anywhere near that price. We've got stabilisers in. We've got the magnetic hoop in. Ooh, the 680. And there's your rainbow planes as well at the bottom. So grab your early birds. Now, where shall we start? Can we start with the ripstop, please? Because I've spoken about this so much and I haven't seen it on air for absolutely ages. Right, now, as we are heading into summer, well, I'm going to say we're in summer now, aren't we? Those of you that are starting to make your outside projects. This is brilliant for doing backing garden cushions, for backing picnic blankets. Now, it is a whole 1.5 meters. Now, I'm going to open this first one out so you can see. Making ponchos, making for the base of your giant floor cushion. This is so affordable, so affordable. Today, you're saving 33%. So you are getting loads of this ripstop, and it is just £3.98. So everybody who has opened their order, it's brilliant. Oh, it's so handy, even just for the kids decorating. You know, if you want to use it as a tablecloth and they can do their arts and crafts on it. But for the backs of cushions, for the backs of picnic blankets, it is brilliant for that. I know we use it often with linings on bags as well. But picnic linings on bags or nappy changing mats, things like that, it's perfect for. Just £3.98. That is 1.5 meters, and you are saving 33%. You're only paying for 1 metre. I mean, bearing in mind, it's ridiculously affordable anyway. We never, ever need to discount that. We've put together as many bundles as we physically have in stock. They will all sell out today on all these colours. £3.98. Brilliant. Just so you know, we only had 50 of them. We've now got less than 40. Once everybody's checked out, half of our stock is gone. 1.5 meters of red ripstop for just £3.98. Oh, and honestly, I would just be shopping ahead on pre-order on all of the different colours as well. It's so handy for lots of bag makers, as I say, for the back of picnic blankets as well. It is brilliant because it is that water-resistant fabric. It's durable, lightweight. It is a woven fabric. I think it's is it a polyester or is it a nylon? It's typically either a polyester or nylon. Yeah, 100% polyester. It's 145 centimetres wide, and can you see really closely that it's engineered with that sort of cross-hatch design? So it's got those little mini squares on it, which means that it does give you that grid of reinforcement. It means it's not going to tear and it's not going to rip. It means it's water resistant. It's great for outdoor gear. You can use it if you're making tents. It's what they used to use for tents. It's fantastic. I got some the last time it was on to make some new curtains for the wet room. There you go. Perfect for that. Shower curtains. Nice red shower curtain. Nice. I do like the red. You can make kites. You can make ponchos. A kite would be fabulous. We've got the most. If you're ever on the M40 and you go past Gaydon, there is an amazing place called Burton Dassett Hills. That is the best place to fly a kite. Even if there's no wind, up there will be lots of wind. It's brilliant. What about for clothing? If you want to make yourself a lightweight zipper. See, this is what I mean. It's really durable. It's fantastic fabric. Let's do the navy. How many bundles have we put together with the navy? Have we got enough? Oh, yeah, perfect. We've got enough. We weren't sure about the navy stock, but we do. So once again, you're getting 1.5 meters. You get half a metre for free today. I say that, we made 31, there's 20 left. The navy's always going to be obviously very, very popular. It's tear resistant because of this really unique weaving technique that interweaves thicker threads at regular intervals, so it stops punctures from spreading. It's brilliant. This will sell out. There's 10 left. Once everyone's checked out, then that's gone. There's 16 in baskets. £3.98. It's so worth stocking up on all of your ripstop while we got it in stock, because I've talked about this with White Gecko, with Sarah from White Gecko, for the bottom of her giant floor cushion, and I do love that giant floor cushion. I talk about it a lot. That's sold out. Let's do the other blue. Look, imagine doing kites. These are fabulous colours for kites. Let's go fly a kite. It's so cheap as well. I shouldn't really use that word, but it's very affordable. So if you are making outdoor bits and bobs, then this is perfect. Yeah, that one's going to sell out as well. 16 in baskets already. This next colour, the light blue, would be lovely for a shower curtain. This would be perfect, wouldn't it, if you want to make a shower curtain for the wet room. This would be nice as a water-resistant little jacket, poncho as well, wouldn't it? High strength. It also retains light, making it ideal for high-performance applications, is what it's telling me on the internet. Little waterproof jacket, because you could roll that up. It could be one of those that you then fold, put a drawstring on it, and have it as a little, you know, one of those Macs that you have in your handbag. That's about to sell out. Are there any of these? Is the red one still available? At the moment, you might only be able to get the red. Oh, that is... Right, I want to make my little girls some jackets for their litter picking. Litter picking is the favourite thing in the world at the moment. It's our pastime. It's going out litter picking. Yeah, it's brilliant. Oh, my gosh, and honestly, the amount of people that stop and talk to the girls and say thank you. Oh, they just love it. After school, we always take the litter. And it's really good as well. It just teaches them from when they're young to just don't drop your litter. Outdoor equipment, sleeping bags, backpacks, camping hammocks, because it is so durable. Fantastic for a swim bag. Packing cubes. I wonder whether I could embroider on it. I could embroider someone's name, do a little drawstring bag for swimming. That's a great idea. And look, it's so affordable at £3.98. Can I show you, once again, we've got a bit more quantity of this one, how much you get. That's so good, isn't it? Loads of fabric. It's just really useful to have in your stash, even if you're not quite sure what you're going to use it for yet. It is a water resistant. So if you do want to make little picnic blankets outside, fantastic. £3.98, and it is so bright. It is really bright. It's that proper reflective sort of quality. It's really bright. £3.98. Great for swimming bags. Great for gym bags. Fantastic for, you know, putting your trainers in after the gym. Brilliant for that. Do you like camping? I'm so excited for the girls to get a bit bigger so we can go camping. I'm going to try it in the garden this summer. Just I think it's good to try it out maybe in the garden where you can go inside if needs be. Have you? Billingston campsite, really good. Nice. Oh, fantastic. Oh, nice. Oh, you have to tell me about that. Common in clothes, brilliant because it's polyester, brilliant because it's durable. Fantastic value as well. Normally, you're paying about £3.99 a half metre for this. You're getting a whole metre and a half for £3.98. That green one is about to sell out. You could do a nice bright kite with that, couldn't you? For swim bags. I'm wondering, it would embroider, but I'm just wondering what stabilisers you'd use. Please let me know if you've ever embroidered on ripstop before. I'm always looking for new things to do. That would be great as a little drawstring swimming bag, wouldn't it? Perfect, in fact. £3.98. There's literally 7 of these bundles remaining. Virtually all of them have sold out today. Obviously, it is a very good price. Very, very good price. If you've opened your order nice and early with us, you're getting half a metre for free. That's great. Right, I knew that would happen. All of those ripstops are going to have sold out. I think there's literally just the red. I think there's only the red left. There's 12 of the red. Once everyone's checked out, there's 4. So if you want any of the ripstops, get the red. That's probably going to be your best bet. The orange one has 5 left once everyone's checked out. Red and orange, that's it. Right. Can we do the mystery zip bundle? Because if you are doing bags, or if you're doing, you know, little ponchos with little zippers, then you're going to get a mixture of zips in here, and you might get metal zips, nylon zips, YKK zips. Oh, brilliant. Now, you will get a different mixture, but do you know who swears by YKK zips? Rebecca Reed. She says you have to use YKK zips. They are brilliant. I've got concealed zips here. I've got short zips, long zips, 8-inch zips, 10-inch zips, 7-inch zips, 12-inch zips. Today, mystery box, mystery box. Remember Michael Wolff's mystery box? £16.90. There's 10. It used to do a segment. It's probably still in the Jewellery Maker studio, isn't it? It's probably still in there. He used to come out and do a whole jingle of mystery box, what's in the box. Maybe when he is here, we should do Mike Wall's mystery box. Did you? Hang on, wasn't it blankety blank? Mystery box, mystery box. Right, it's supposed to be £24.90 for all these zips. You get them for £16.90. Now, I can't guarantee these are the ones that you'll get or the colours that you'll get, but you'll definitely get 10 zips for £1.60 each, £1.69 each. That's so good, especially if you're getting a load of these brands. Very good. And it's good to be able to, try out. Maybe you get some concealed zips in there. If you're a bag maker, if you're a dressmaker, brilliant value for money. About to sell out. We've got 9 of those bundles remaining. We didn't have enough of those to go around by the looks of things. I don't think I've ever done a mystery zip bundle before. Can we please do our threads? Oh, right. These I have not seen Coats Moon thread since Sewing Quarter days. I don't think I've done it since Alistair. Alistair used to bring us moon thread, and it is 100% polyester. It is really, really good quality thread. I mean, you probably know Coats thread. It's a very traditional thread, but a lot of people I know use it for their overlockers. So if you do have an overlocker, this is absolutely perfect for that. Now, in here, you're getting 1,000 metres on each spool. You're getting 1,000 metres on each. 10 reels, £12.99. That's what's absolutely ridiculous, isn't it? Very versatile. Pardon, sorry? Yards. Is that? I don't know. I'm very good with the conversions. It's saying 1,000 yards. There is a bit of a difference. In black, really useful, obviously for your overlockers, for your everyday sewing, just to have, loads of thread there for £12.99. That is crazy. Your price per metre. Even your normal. No, you are not crashing this. 10 reels for £8.99. They're 90p each. They're 89p each. Yeah, that is an absolute no-brainer. And it's quality thread. Please don't think this is low quality. As I said, this is what Alistair used to bring us. He says this is what he always used in the fashion industry. This is what he always used in his overlocker because you're getting loads of thread on each spool. It's brilliant for the top of your sewing as well, for your patchwork, for your dressmaking. This is brilliant. You're always going to need black thread. It's £8.99. 100% spun polyester thread. Reliable, all-purpose sewing. It's popular because it offers that high-strength, consistent stitching. Hand sewing as well. This is brilliant. Use it for your overlockers because it's going to minimise the thread breakage and tangling. It is high quality and ridiculously affordable. So good. Perfect for overlockers because obviously it's strong, but also because you've got a lot on that on each spool. Hello, good morning. I really like using Coats threads. My sewing machine's mechanic recommends it. Oh, my sewing machine's mechanic recommends it. I love the fact that you've got a sewing machine mechanic. That's brilliant. It'd be great if SewingStreet put together mixed boxes because there's lots of different colours, isn't there? We'll definitely pass it on because, as I said, I've not seen Coats thread since Sewing Quarter days. I don't think I've ever done it at SewingStreet, so it is brilliant. Crazy affordable. There's 10 in baskets. There's only 5 of those remaining at £8.99. Definitely worth checking out on those before they go. I'm going to keep with the bag making because we've done the ripstock, the zips, the thread, and I've got a hardware bundle for you, which we can, again, discount for you today because you're getting a massive bundle of bulk buy deals. Here you're getting your lovely, are they called swivel clips? What are they called? You've got the swivel clips. These are fantastic. They just add real professionalism to all of your bag making hardware stash. So Within here, you are getting the strap connectors, the strap sliders, and the snap hooks. So you get the 25mm snap hooks. Then you're also getting the strap connectors, strap sliders, and your strap hooks, all for just £19.93. Nope, I told you we can do a discount today. You're actually saving £5 for a brilliant bag making stash. Perfect if you want to elevate any of your bag making. And I do think that it just makes it versatile then, having these swivel clips, these lovely, what are they called, sorry, connectors, strap connectors. You can detach your snap hook, your strap hooks or snap hooks. You can then really easily interchange your long strap, your short strap. I said strap so many times then that it didn't sound like a real word. £14.98 they've gone. Should we do a fabric bundle? Can we do the big Macau one? So, can you show the quilt that we've got coming up later on with Louisa? Because it's a quilt as you go Macau quilt. And there is a full kit available with all of the pre-cut fat quarters. There is a pattern that comes with this, and you can get the pattern on its own, that talks you through the cutting and the placement if you want to use half meters. This would be perfect. She doesn't have a bundle of half-metre Macauers, so this is brilliant. Now, there are 6 available after pre-orders. Now, the only reason I say that is that you are going to have to be speedy, because today you're saving £20 on this. And this whole collection is amazing. I'm just going to take us back to a quilt collection show. If you were looking at a boxed quilt kit that featured 10 metres of fabric, we wouldn't be able to get it under £100, would we? Macau fabric as well. I'll talk to Louisa about the Macau fabric range, but I know it's her absolute go-to. It really, really is. This whole range, look at all these beautiful colours. They're going to look fabulous in the Jewel Star Quilt As You Go quilt. Linen texture. Yeah, it's all Macau fabric. It's the Itsy Bitsy range. This is the linen texture. It's beautiful, beautiful colours. It's not linen, it's just to the eye. It's 100% quilting weight cotton, and it is stunning. Look at that. That whole range of beautiful colours, from your burgundies to all the different shades of blue. You've got neutrals in there. That is such a big stash builder. Oh no, someone checked out, there's one left. Save £20 today on what should really be sort of bread and butter staple fabrics. Whether you're using this as complementary fabrics to go with designer fabric, or whether you are thinking about making a whole quilt with this. Oh, I'm so sorry if you miss it. We put together as many bundles as we could, but obviously with a massive saving like that, £20, I'm not surprised. We're at less than £10 a metre, so half that is £5 a half metre. So good for Macau linen texture. There's 2 remaining. Once everybody's checked out, yeah, that's completely gone. I'm going to start packing this away because I've only got 2 left on my screen. I've also got a Rose and Hubble rainbow bundle, which is our staple fabric. It is the fabric that we see the solids on the website all the time. Is there a discount on it, Chris? I forgot to ask you earlier. Oh, there is. We are going to do a discount. It's not necessarily supposed to be a bulk buy discount show, is it? It's just a bulk buy show. Today, we're going to do a discount. This is Chris producing, you see. So I just presume he's probably going to discount it for you. So this is a bundle that Chris created, and then Hayley stole it, he said, as an early bird special. Today, we're going to do an early bird price. We've got a really good quantity on this. We've got a really good quantity. That's a lovely bundle for summer, isn't it? Rainbow bundle, £21.93. That's a £6. That's your P&P off. That's your P&P, save for the day, and some, and a bit of change back in your pocket. You've got, what colours have we got here? We're at £3.30 a half metre. £21.93. Imperial, Sunshine, bright pink, royal, hot tomato, emerald, and red, all for £21.93. Now, whether they are, blenders that you're using these as linings, as coordinating fabrics to go with any of your designer fabrics to make that designer fabric go a bit further, or whether you just love making rainbow projects, using solids in quilts, using solids in patchwork, bag making, just accenting for pockets, for straps, for binding, making your own beautiful half square triangle blocks like the jewel star quilt. There's less than 20 of these bundles. Do you know, I said we got loads of these. We don't. We've got less than 20 now. 3.5 meters of your rainbow plain cottons. And these are the cottons that we use every day. We had to be very confident in the quality of the fabric that we bought as our staple, because we put them with our Liberty, we put them with William Morris, we put them with Cafe, we put them with Tula, and we want them to be fantastic value for money, but also lovely quality quilting weight cottons. So let me show you what 1/2 meter looks like. It's an awful lot of fabric that you're getting. It'd be perfect for the jewel star quilt. Perfect. And that's a quilt as you go technique. So if you wanted to start making lovely bright rainbow colours, yeah, 112 wide, 100% quilting weight cotton. It presses really well, it irons really well, it washes well. It's lovely. Yeah, this will go. There's now less than 20 once everybody has checked out. You're getting all of those absolutely beautiful rainbow colours. Red and yellow. Why have I not put it in rainbow order? Caroline. Good morning. Please can you tell me what FPP or EPP means? I'm new to this. Thank you much. We're going to tell you all about this. EPP is a hand sewing technique and FPP is machine sewing. So they're completely different. Foundation paper piecing is FPP. English paper piecing is EPP. But we'll go through it all. Don't you worry. It's a good day to be watching. Red and yellow and pink and... Welcome if you're new to us. Oh, honestly, it's such an exciting day to get involved because there's loads of different techniques today from, your essentials. We've got some lovely fabrics, but then we've also got obviously quilting demonstrations. We have got crocheting demonstrations. I've got embroidery machine demonstrations. So there's lots going on. There we go. Your whole rainbow for £21.93. This is an early bird deal. Why? What would you say? Orange and purple and blue? Really? Purple and orange and blue. I always thought it was purple, orange, blue. £21.93. Single figures once everyone's checked out. I'll keep you updated on that one because that is like an early bird special really with a £6 saving. It was our early bird on Friday. Thank you for adding that in, Chris. When we're talking block buy offers, that's a really good one. Okay, I'm going to do this wool because I love a bit of needle felting or embellishing, a bit of texture. This is a really nice little bundle. I've not done this before. £14.99. Yeah, that's needle punching. So if you do like needle felting, not needle punching, needle felting, this will go such a long way, and it is natural wool roving. Now I know that our sister channel, Hobby Maker, use this in different ways as well for a lot of their sort of what's it called? Like oh, I can't think of the word. But it's like textile-y art, basically. What's the word called? £14.99, but this is brilliant, obviously, for your needle felting. We've got all of your different colours. There's only 11 of these left. You save £1. 8 10-gram balls for £14.99. Natural. I wonder what else you can use it for. Let's have a look. Because, yeah, we obviously go straight to needle felting, don't we? And you can pay a lot for it as well. You can pay a lot for it. So it is fantastic to be able to have all of these different colours in smaller amounts. It is unspun fibre, so it's an unspun fibre that's great for textile crafts. Yeah, textile art is what I was talking about. I think it's lovely. I should think before I actually speak. There's a lovely doll making, brilliant for that. Fantastic if you want to use it for any of your textile art. Easy to manipulate, great for anybody who is beginner at needle felting, hand spinning as well. Create animals, decorations, little clothing. Just £14.99. Nice little bundle. Shall we do our white and black? Because let's face it, essentials. If you've already opened your order today, I've got a whole bundle of white fabric and a whole bundle of black. They're already cut for you into 2 metre bundles. You save £3. Look, let me show you, because when you see it folded up, you can't tell how much you're getting. But you're about to save £3 on this today, and obviously it's always going to be useful. You get loads of fabric, 2 whole metres. 2 metres of fabric, already cut. So if you multi-buy on this today, that's where, let's face it, if you are multi-buying, you're going to save loads of money. If you know that you're going to use it and you've got the space to store it, it's a good day to get it whilst it's on offer. £12.96 for a whole 2 metre bundle. These are normally early birds, really, aren't they? If we do something like this, it doesn't happen all the time. Good morning, come and say hello to me on Facebook. We've got Louisa joining me at 9 o'clock today, ahead of the Malvern show that she's going to this week. Let us know if you're going to the Malvern exhibition. And if you are newer to us, we always love to hear from you. We are a live interactive show. This is the benefit of, yes, you can go to a fabric shop, but you might not always get the inspiration or the ideas or the discounts like we have here. So we'd love to hear from you. Half the stock is gone. Once everybody's checked out. Good morning, good morning. Is there a problem with the app and the website, Ruth saying? Not on our end, I don't think. Let us know if you have any issues or... And there's been an update. You need to remove the app and reinstall, says Fran. I love our community for that. I'm like, I haven't heard about this reinstalling your app, but brilliant. I'm on Facebook Live, but they're saying that if you... Yeah, we've got a whole fan page on Facebook. This is on our official Facebook, which is SewingStreet, where we watch the live show every day. But if you go to SewingStreet Fans, that's a whole community page that you can join. £12.96 for black. Remember, that's 2 metres, so 4 units. Save yourself £3 today. Someone's just put 4. Remember, they do come already cut into 2 metre bundles. But yeah, great for linings, for your quilting, for bag making. Half of the stock of this one's gone as well. It is busy, busy, busy this morning. We love a bulk buy offer, don't we? And oh, wait till you see Louisa's cushions. Finn's just setting them up over on the other side, and they are stunning. You've already found the kits by the looks of things on pre-order. It's worthwhile you're on the website, just scrolling down and looking through the rest of the show, because the running theme that I've been seeing is people have been missing out on all sorts. I am warning you now, they are limited edition cushion kits. They are in a collaboration with another amazing fabric designer, which we'll talk to Louisa about. But it's the first time that she's done this. She said it's been a year in the making. So what we've got is what we've got. Good morning. Thank you. Hey, Laurie. Hope you have a lovely day too. Is it sunny today? I just can't. The funny thing, like the weather. I know that we typically just talk about the weather, don't we, here in the UK? But it is really annoying that some days you think, right, the weather looks really grey and miserable, and then by the afternoon, it's really hot. It was really cold this morning. It was 2 degrees. You had to de-ice your car. Oh, what is going on? Right, here we've got a whole bundle of cotton canvas. Bag makers, your ripstop and cotton canvas is perfect. Now, our cotton canvas is super, super soft as well. It's not like canvas that you think of that you draw on. This is super soft, cotton, stunning fabric, and it's wide as well. You get 4.5 metres, but let me show you what your half metre looks like, because it is wide. All of those lovely greys and lavenders as well. It's fantastic for embroidery. It embroiders really, 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 really well. You've got sky blue, silver, navy, lavender, ivory, cream, teal, all of those lovely colours. Perfect for bag making. Yeah, they all work really well together. You've got a similar sort of palette there, haven't you? It's a lovely balance if you want to use them all together in a project, but there's nothing stopping you using them as a bit of a stash builder if you love working with cotton canvas. Saving £5 today. And our cotton canvas is always brilliant value for money. Do you know who loves our cotton canvas? Debbie Shaw. She was always, the PU and the cotton canvas that we use, she says, is the best that she's found. It's lovely. 140 centimetres wide. All of those lovely colours. I like the lavender, do you? That's a beautiful colour. See, just one half metre would be fantastic for a bag. Loads you can do with that. Definitely get yourself the last of stock on the coats thread, if there's any of those left. Yeah, it's gone. Do you know what will look lovely with this collection? This collection. So this was a collection that we launched with Cassandra Colony herself. It's called Dear Spring, and it is beautiful. And obviously, we shouldn't be discounting this. You're getting that whole range. It's perfect for this time of year. It's all about, Cassandra was saying that she basically was personifying spring as a person and saying, right, if you were to write a letter to spring. And look, the bunnies are so beautiful. It's all her drawings. It's all her artwork. It's amazing. She does a few collections for Lewis and Irene every year, and they are all very whimsical, very romantic, very pretty, very girly, lovely for little girls' dresses, perfect for a little girl quilt that's just going to grow with them as well. Now, that whole collection you're getting for £103.87. And if you were to think about a quilt, I'm thinking the quilt kits that we stock, that is a lot of fabric for £103.87. And that's what I'm imagining. If I was to unbox a quilt kit, or if I were to have a pattern, I'd say, that is amazing, isn't it? I've got this upside down, but look, the beautiful little bunny rabbits, perfect for fussy cutting. We've got some of the acrylic templates coming up for Louisa's cushion, and I'm just going to grab it very quickly because a lot of these elements would be lovely in this collection as well because you could fussy cut. Now, that whole range is just £103.83. Oh, have a look elsewhere as well. It's so pretty. 7.5 metres. I want to make little girls' dresses with these. I think they'd be so, so beautiful. Once everybody, I'm going to spin it round because I'm upside down. Oh, look. They all complement each other absolutely perfectly, don't they? You've got those lovely lavenders, the wisteria, the little posies, the lovely line drawings with that soft mint. And, of course, when we are looking at Lewis and Irene, we know the quality of it. We know the quality. If you have a look on her website, she has all the poems. Should we have a look? Whilst you're all checking out. There's so much to talk about. Cassandra Connolly. She also, and I don't know whether I should say this, but she also offers lots of inspiration on her website. Here we go. So this is the Dear Spring page. If you click onto projects here, Dear Spring, there is a Dear Spring throw. So if you think about all of the projects that you've got in your stash, the patterns that you've got in your stash, if you're getting this bundle today at £103, you could also make this quilt. So you've got all your pattern. That's a full free pattern. Isn't that brilliant? So please have a look on her website as a little bit of inspiration. And also there's all of her poems, her blog. It's lovely. But that whole range, £103.87. All of those are going to sell out. All of those bundles are going to sell out today. It's beautiful. Oh, I wish we had more time to spend on that. Right, maybe we'll come back to that in a bit. Right, what do you want to do next? Sorry, Chris. Shall we do this one? Sorry. 2 of the storage boxes and also 2 embroidery floss boxes. And these packs, they're deceiving because you actually get a middle row of floss. 36 skeins. Look, all your pastel colours. Beautiful, beautiful quality skeins. Suitable for cross-stitch embroidery, hair wraps and braiding, it says. And then you've also got all the variegated ones. I like those. And your storage. 2 storage tubs. And these storage tubs are brilliant because they've also got the little wood cardboard bobbins, so you can wind them all up and store them all in here in rainbow order. £22. If you break that down, that's crazy, isn't it? You save £7 on this bundle. £7. 72 skeins. 72 skeins on their own. I mean, that's crazy value for money anyway, isn't it? It's like you're getting your storage boxes for free. 2 of your Millwood storage boxes, which are fantastic quality. You've got 7 different compartments, 50 bobbins included. So you've got 100 bobbins, 14 storage spaces, lovely boxes that you're going to be able to take on the move, and all of your threads as well for £22.96. Should we do some machine needle bundles? Oh dear, I might have mixed them up. Go on, you show me. I may have mixed them up by accident. I don't think I did. I think they might have been in there. It's all just fallen into a little bit of a... So, right, how many of the stretch needles do you get? 2 of the stretch, a universal. Is it off the picture? Thank you for showing me the picture. The jeans. There you go. £14.45. You're saving £4.46. All of your lovely hemline machine needles. Useful to have the right needle for the job, and they do say you should replace your machine needle every 6 to 8 hours, or 8 to 10 hours of stitching. You'll start to hear it. £2 a pack. £9.99. 5 packs for just £9.99. And obviously, the amount of times, do you know somebody who said about having the sewing machine mechanic? My friend actually said, does SewingStreet offer like a servicing solution, a servicing service for their machines? And I said, no. I said, what problem are you having? And they said, it was starting to make a bit of a clicking sound and skipping stitches. And I said, change your needle, rethread it all, give it a bit of a clean in the bobbin case. And it was absolutely fine. £9.99. I've also got the other bundle, which is sharps, quilting, 2 sharps, 1 quilting and 1 universal. I'll put these in a pile for your fin separately. £11.96, £3 saving. These will have sold out once everybody's checked out, and you will all get your saving even if you've bought them on pre-order. I've also got, speaking of bag makers, there's loads of bag makers getting involved this morning. Some of the magnetic snaps. 2 magnetic snaps on a bulk buy offer. Are they with the bundle of... They were supposed to be in your hardware bundle. You'll get them. You'll get them in the hardware bundle. That's now an even better deal than I thought. Brilliant. Thermalam, do-do-do-do-do. Thermalam. Thermalam is like a compressed fleece. When you see it on a picture, or if you see it on a shelf in a shop, you probably think, I have no idea what to do with that. Whereas this is absolutely brilliant for... Sally Ann Harrison actually uses this for cushions, where she wants a really, really, lofty cushion that she can draw on. That's why she uses it. But it's actually used as a compressed fleece to use like a thermal... if you want to make lunch boxes, or if you want to make bowl cozies, if you want to make drinks flask covers, or if you want to make table runners. We've got a fabulous table runner coming up, it's actually classed as a bed runner, but you could use it as a table runner. And if you wanted to do it with thermalan inside, then that'd be brilliant for that. £20.96, you're getting all 4 metres, saving yourself £3. £20.96 for all 4. That's a great bulk buy, because it's something you're always going to use, isn't it? £20.96, you're saving yourself £3 on that bulk buy today. Now, let's do our fat quarters, because the reason I want to do this before we go to the hour is that I don't want you to buy them individually today. And now I'm probably going to do an awful thing when I'm a salesperson on Shopping Channel, but the Rose and Hubbles are available as a rainbow. you never hear somebody say don't buy it, but don't buy it. That one is available on its own at £10. You'll see why in a second. This one's also available on its own at £10. I'm not quite sure why it's been scheduled in to do this, because don't buy it. The reason I've just hopefully stopped you from buying them individually is because there is a brilliant offer on getting these today. If you want both colourways, the rainbows and the brights, you get £5 saving. Really good, isn't it? For Rose and Hubble. Rose and Hubble, lovely fat quarters. Look, there you go, you saved your P&P basically. You'll save your post and packaging if you get them both. 2 packs of 5, 10 fat quarters, save yourself a £5. And the woven. So these individually are £12 something. So the red one is £12.47. And look, they're really nice. They're the woven ones. And then you've also got the blue ones. They're nice for like kitchen makes, aren't they, I always think. £12.47, don't buy them. Don't buy them individually today, because you can get them both. Bear in mind they're £12.47 each. You can get them both for under £15. It's a no-brainer. Absolute no-brainer. You're saving a tenner. Saving £10 on that bundle today. We've got a really good quantity on these. Yeah, just absolutely fill your boots. If you're thinking of picnic blankets, nice little patchwork projects. All fat quarters, 10 fat quarters for £14.94. Save yourself a tenner today. Rotary blades, we've got 3 different style rotary blades. Now, these are a bit fancy, because here you're not getting any of your classic 45mm blades. You're getting all 45mm blades, but they're going to give you the skipped blade. Let me show you what it looks. I don't know whether you've got a picture of what it looks like, but basically it's preparing for hand stitching. It's making an evenly spaced hole for hand stitching for embroidery. So that's that one. And this one is a wave, a lovely decorative edge. It says, in sewing and quilting, the wave edge can be used to create interesting borders and finishing on items like blankets, clothing and home decor. And then this one is your pinking. If you struggle with pinking shears, we all love a pair of pinking shears. This is your pinking blade. I actually think that is so useful. I feel like it's really underrated. It can be used for decorative edges, but also if you're making your own pre-cuts, go around it with your pinked edge. It's going to stop it from threading. The skip blade looks cool as well, doesn't it? Today, single figures. Single figures once everybody is checked out. Yeah, I think that we should have a bit of a play with that skip rotary blade. I've got hand sewing needle bundle. This was our early bird on Hayley's birthday show. I mean, that speaks volumes, doesn't it? She's picked it out as a birthday early bird special. All of your hand sewing needles, and we're going to match the birthday early bird price of £8.94 for all 6 packs. That's 41 needles in total, from tapestry needle to darning needles to ballpoint hand sewing needles. All of your lovely hand sewing needles, and they're really good quality as well. Fabri's a fantastic quality. We've got them all the way from America, and have managed to get a fabulous deal because we bought so many, basically. We've got over 1,000 bundles, just to sum up how much we've bought, and that means that you can get a brilliant, brilliant price. Just so you're aware, there is a lot of people who've got all sorts in their basket. The Rose and Hubble bundle, the Cotton Canvas bundle, the beautiful Cassandra Connolly bundle. It is definitely worth just checking and refreshing your page, because I hadn't realised, and John Scott said to me, make sure you tell everybody, and I never do. I know he does all the time, but I always forget to say, it isn't yours until you check out. And I know that a lot of people have been saying, oh, it's been come out of my basket, or, you know, my order's come out of my basket. It isn't yours until you check out, because quite often, you know, if I put something in my basket on another website, they'll remind you about it for days to come. They'll say, remember, this is in your basket. Here, if it sells, it's gone. If it's sold out, it will be taken out of your basket. Now, here you've got 3 pairs of scissors. So you've got your large dressmaking scissors, your smaller snips, and then your spring-loaded snips for £14.99. I know. That was supposed to be £40 nearly. It's now less than 15, just for the one pair of scissors. That's so good. That is a deal and a half, isn't it? You've got your curved blades, great for applique. Brilliant to have by your sewing machine. These are fab for my embroidery machine. They're spring-loaded snips, but just for the large, lovely scissors. They're brilliant at $14.99, aren't they? You always need a good pair of fabric scissors. They're £5. £5, £5, and £5 today. Brilliant scissor bundle. We will leave you with a call centre with those ones. And as I said, please just check your orders, refresh your page, see what's available, and stay where you are, because we have got so many goodies for you with Louisa. We have got the Jewel Star quilt as you go, and we've got those brand new limited edition cushion in the most stunning kits. They are lovely, brand new fabrics, brand new panels. We can't wait to show you them, so stay where you are. We're back with Louisa after this.
The Designer Quilt Block competition is back! Make your very own quilt block using the fabric on this panel that features 8 different prints. 12 winners will be chosen and will win £100 credit to spend with SewingStreet. Your winning block will feature in the SewingStreet quilt that will be displayed at the Festival of Quilts 2026. Please label the back of your block with your name and phone number so we can contact the lucky winners. Please send in your block by the 12th of June. Winners will be announced live on air, so stay tuned for the updates. For more details on the competition, please visit our website. Good luck from all of us here at SewingStreet.
Come and join us every morning at 7 a.m. on our webpage before we go live on the show. So make sure you log on to our website and go to the Watch Live page. At 7 a.m. each morning, you will see a selection of products, all with a special deal, which will be available for that hour only. And this will, of course, be included in your 1p&p each day. Enjoy an extra special early morning treat every day from 7 a.m. on SewingStreet.
Missed a show on SewingStreet? Don't worry, you can catch up on all the action from the past week on our website. Just head over to SewingStreet.com and go to TV Guide and pick a day, then a show up to 7 days back from the Today tab. Looking for something older? Check out the SewingStreet YouTube page, where you'll find our full archive of shows anytime, anywhere. Stay inspired and keep sewing with SewingStreet.
Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The SewingStreet gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy. Just head to the SewingStreet website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click Gift Cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card, and that's it. The SewingStreet gift card, the gift of creativity made simple.
Want to know what's coming up on SewingStreet? It's easy. Just visit www.sewingstreet.com and head to the TV Guide section for all the latest show details. Stay ahead and never miss a stitch with SewingStreet. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with our social media pages. All the latest news, events, product launches, and much, much more. Search SewingStreet. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the SewingStreet app. Head over to your App Store now and search SewingStreet and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with SewingStreet.
Here at SewingStreet, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at SewingStreet.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. SewingStreet, stitching the world together. Did you know at SewingStreet that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items, you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay. Not only is SewingStreet live from 8 AM till 1 PM on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the SewingStreet app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with SewingStreet.
Oh, we're early birds here, aren't we? Good morning, welcome back. I am very excited about the next hour and a half. We have got Louisa here in the studio ahead of a very busy week for you, Louisa. So you've planned this in, well, you think perfectly
until... I'm in the area, I might as well come here first and then go on to Malvern.
Well, the van is fully loaded, ready
yes,
for a busy week.
fully loaded. I hope it's loaded. Well, it is loaded. I hope there's everything in it. But yeah.
But no, we've got lots of goodies as well for everybody here today who can't make it to the Malvern show. And you haven't been there since COVID, have you? Did you say you haven't done
Not
the Malvern?
Not the Malvern, no.
Yeah.
No. So yeah, it'd be nice to be back.
Nice. Now we are going to start with these cushion kits because this is something that's really different for you, isn't it? Tell us about your first collaboration that you've done.
collab.
A collab. Love that.
Shute Lane. So a lot of you probably know Vicki from shows that I've met her at shows and knit and stitching shows over the last few years. And I've always walked past her stand thinking, oh, they would look nice in my shapes. And again and again. And then we finally got talking properly about it. And she's come up with a panel. So it's her featured animals, which are beautiful, her creatures. And then we've put them into a panel to make my clamshell flower cushion.
It's amazing. And the panels are brilliant as well. I'm really excited to show you. Should we start with the bumblebee? I'm going to start with the bumblebee. These have all been absolutely flying out on pre-order. Now, I want to start, I haven't opened it up yet because I wanted to show you. It's all in this lovely collab packaging. So, Vicky's never been on SewingStreet, has she?
No, she's been a chicken. She is watching.
Is she watching?
She's watching.
Good morning, Vicky. Come and join us. Oh, because Shute Lane is actually, whereabouts
so she's
is it?
down in Devon.
Yeah.
And she's from Devon. She went to London. She found her fame as a designer and photographer. And then she met her husband there, and as a lot of us do, meet husbands in London and then move back to where we can. Yeah. So, well, I'm not from Redcar. My husband's from Redcar. Yeah. Anyway, she's from Devon, so she's gone back to Devon to be near her mum, and she started So I think a lot of her, she started doing card designs and wrapping paper designs and sort of stationery stuff, and then it's sort of gone into fabric now. So the majority of her work is fabric.
And I mean, it is stunning. You ready? So in your kits, look at this. Oh, the first look. I mean, this has been over a year in the making, hasn't it, Louisa?
Yeah.
And these panels are brilliant. Now, for anybody who has never done English paper piecing before, these are your shapes, and it's actually going to be really straightforward using a panel like this, isn't it?
So, I mean, in my past panels or patterns, we've done a fat quarter of fabric, and then you've had to fussy cut them and make templates and everything. But now you don't have to do that. It's all, the fussy cutting's all there for you. So you just cut out the shapes that include the seam allowance and get sewing.
And look, the background colours, the artwork is just beautiful, isn't it? Somebody actually messaged in earlier saying, what's the difference between EPP and FPP?
Oh, that question.
Do you get asked that a lot?
Well, EPP is easy to explain. FPP, anyway. So EPP is hand sewing to begin with.
Yeah.
The idea is that you wrap fabric around a shape of paper or card, sew them together and take the cards out. So it's all hand sewing. FPP is foundation paper piecing, which means that you use a template. So I use a very simple template. This is very simple FPP, really. But you're using a template and sewing through the template with a machine, and then you take the papers out. So that gets accurate points, accurate shapes, or it's just a very quick and easy way of making half square triangles, which is what the quilt has behind me.
So that,
So it's machine, FPP's machine, EPP's hand.
Brilliant. I hope that's answered your question, because I know it sounds the same, doesn't it? But it's foundation paper piecing or English paper piecing. This one is hand sewn English paper piecing. So you're getting your shapes as well. So you get all of your card, all your papers that you need. Then you've used the beautiful Macawa linen texture, which ties in perfectly. And you get, obviously, your all-important pattern included as well, with step-by-step instructions and photographs to use. Once you've used it, you've then got the
You've got the paper. I
mean,
I supply the templates, pre-cut papers on my website anyway,
Yeah.
which you can restock. You can reuse these many times, so you're not sewing into them or anything. So the ones that you get in the kit, you can use 5 or 6 times, really. But in the booklet, she's also... Vicky's also included 3 embroidery designs that you can put in the centre. So there's the bee, the dragonfly and the butterfly, I think.
Oh, look, that's amazing. So is that in the pattern as well?
Yeah.
So you're going to be able to then use the template. Oh, you get all 3 of them?
Yeah.
You get all 3 of them, so you can choose. Do you want the dragonfly? Do you want the bee? Do you want the butterfly? Or use those on another project if you want to as well. But that cushion is stunning. It's a 20 square inch cushion, so it's a really big statement cushion, isn't it? And I love with the Macawa linen texture, and you've done some beautiful hand quilting as well. That's stunning, isn't it? You know, if you wanted to take a project, I find EPP is very handy for on the go.
It's very portable, very ideal holiday project. One of my lovely customers has just gone on a cruise somewhere, and she's taken some projects with her, and she needed to get it all cut and ready before she went, and then she's now good to go.
Yeah, that's it. It is such a great portable project. And obviously with the bees, we just love it. But it's the first time that we've seen this collaboration. And I love the fabrics. We definitely need to see more of Vicki's fabrics, don't we?
Yes, definitely. So she sells, obviously, Shute Lane Fabric. She does panels, she does it by the metre. She needs to get on here, and I will bully her into it. As I said, her whole village is watching at the moment, so if they can get her to come on.
Yeah, amazing.
No pressure.
The clamshell as well is such a lovely shape. It's a soft curve. There's nothing too
This is
scary.
my first. If people ask where to go or where to start with curved EPP, I always recommend this one because it's a nice big shape. It's not too fiddly. There's a start and I'll show you in a minute, but there's this obvious start and stop point. So yeah, it's very very beginner friendly.
Here we go, Dawn. Dawn is actually doing the clamshell flower. She says, I love the Sew Motion clamshell flower. I'm midway through my first ever quilt. And EPP, it's a dream. It saved my sanity. Thank you, Louisa. So helpful from Dawn.
You're welcome, Dawn.
I do think it's such a mindful, lovely thing to do, isn't
lovely.
it?
Yeah.
Just slows
I'm the
you
most
down.
relaxed person in the world.
This is it. A lot of hand sewers, though, they say it like can lower your blood pressure.
It does.
It's really nice and just takes your mind off you concentrating on those stitches. We've got a lot of mindful crafts today with crochet as well. Hi, Louisa and Vicki. Louisa, it's been a long time. Great to see you. Looking forward to today's show. That's from Lucy in Essex.
Hello, Lucy. Oh, we love Lucy.
Who's
Good
Lucy?
to hear from you. She comes to see me at the shows. She's a lovely lady. She's well, I'm not going to say her age because that would be rude, but she's amazing. She's from, well, I think she's from Jamaica, but she might be from Trinidad. My dad was from Trinidad, so we kind of gel a bit.
Yeah.
And she went to Carnival, I think, this year, and yeah, I haven't seen her in a while. So, mwah.
Oh, amazing. Thank you, Lucy. Enjoy these kits. Can I just warn you that they are limited edition kits. What has been printed, because these are from Shute Lane as well, so the panels, we can't bring you them back. It will take a long time to be able to get more. But this colour is beautiful. £38, 99 pence. Half of the stock completely gone. Of the bees, they're very, very, very popular. We have the other two colourways as well to show you. They're all very popular, all neck and neck at the moment. Do you have a favourite?
Well, I like the countryside, but no, I think they're all lovely. Manchester, is it Manchester that has the bees? Yeah.
Yeah. We all love our honeybees, don't we? The worker bee, these are lovely. The countryside is, hang on, there's the countryside and then there's also the garden. Let's do countryside next. This is the one that Louisa was saying, which is this one here. It's really beautiful with the fox and the badger and the hare. But it's the artwork that is incredible. Does she draw then? Is she an artist?
Oh,
wow.
She does it all herself.
Which is really important to champion as well in a world of
definitely.
AI.
Yeah, oh, exactly. She very, very strongly says that none of it's AI, it's all hand-drawn.
It's absolutely gorgeous. I think Vicki's messaged in fact, actually. She said, morning, sorry I can't be with you today. She's currently cutting fabric ready for Malvern.
Yes, she is indeed.
She says, have a super show though. She says, lots of love. Thank you so much. Yeah, come and join us next time. These are lovely and they're perfectly positioned as well. You've got your seam allowance all included. So you're not having, you're not having to waste fabric trying to position your fussy cutting perfectly. And they are absolutely stunning images. I think it's the first time that we've ever had Vicki's fabrics on SewingStreet before. And it's just £38.99 for your full kit. You get your panel of your two different shapes, your clamshell flower with the macawa, and the macawa colours work beautifully. I love the Highland Coo.
Yeah.
We all love a Highland cow. And you say the card, this is card that you're going to be able to use again.
Yeah, definitely.
So it's thick enough that it's going to hold the shape, but also thin enough that you'll be able to take it out easy. And you're not sewing through these anyway, are you?
No. I'll show you in a minute, but no, it's all malleable, but it's strong enough to, it's perfect for glue basting, which we're going to need to do.
And then you're also getting all of your step-by-step instructions. Of course, it includes your embroidery templates as well. They're lovely. I mean, yeah, you can use the embroidery on any of your products. Could you have a look at this one on your overhead, please? Louisa, the cushion closest to you.
Sorry.
Thank you. Because there you go, you can see it.
So in my original one, I had a flower design on mine. And I made this one, to be fair, before I got the embroidery. So I did that. So you've got a choice in there. So the flower design is included in the pattern as well. So if you just wanted a simpler embroidery thing to go in the middle. But yeah, you do have the butterfly design to go in the middle of that one, if you would like. But I love the squirrel. Well, I love it all, actually.
Oh, it's gorgeous. Do you know what? Do you remember Ben, who was our producer here? Yeah. He's now working upstairs. He's got a wildlife cam in his garden.
I see.
And he's got hedgehogs. He feeds he's got the foxes, and they've got baby foxes now that come in. But he's got a proper wildlife cam outside.
Well, this is where it all comes. So she's got a lane that goes around the back of their house called Shute Lane.
Yeah.
And that's where she sees all the wildlife moles and all the foxes and everything. And she says it's just endless inspiration for her work.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I love the colours, the textures in the backgrounds as well. And the coordinating fabric with all of the beautiful sort of autumnal leaves. Yeah. Just work perfectly. There are now less than 20 of those remaining. Once everybody's checked out, that is near enough sold out. We're in single figures on that one. It's lovely, and it's all British wildlife as well, isn't it?
Yes, actually, yeah, you're right.
Because quite often, a lot of fabric design, especially quilting, are American, aren't they? So it's really lovely to see our British wildlife. That's lovely. And it comes in the lovely little kit. Great if you're going on your holidays and you want a nice hand sewing project to keep you busy, sitting in the garden, and a lovely introduction into curves. I mean, it doesn't look like a beginner project. You'd look at that and go, oh no, I can't stitch that. But actually, with Louisa's help and with the glue based.
Yes, I do.
Yeah. It looks amazing. It's all about the placement of those, the images and the beautiful artwork. Then, Chris's favourite. So we've all had different favourites, haven't we? Which is interesting. This is the garden one. Now, it's going to look like this. I'll show you on the overhead the finished project first. Because look, you said you got your little moles. I love a mole hole. We're always on the hunt for mole holes in our family. You got your slugs. You got hedgehogs.
Oh, I love the hedgehog.
Oh, look at him, so cheeky. You've got your little mouse. Even a slug and a snail. Look, I mean, if you were to say, here's a fabric with slugs on, I'd probably be like, I don't know if that would be appealing, I don't know. But it just works so well, doesn't it? I love it. The hedgehog is gorgeous. A little hoglet, isn't that what you call a group of hedgehogs? Is a hoglet?
Oh.
Or is it a baby hedgehog's a hoglet? Oh my God, that's so cute. They are amazing. Message in, send in your messages. I have to keep refreshing my Facebook page because it's not updating. But please send in all of your messages for Louisa as well. She's going to be at Malvern at the end of the week. Alison Marion says, I have lots of wildlife at the moment, rabbits and mice being brought into my kitchen.
Oh, no.
She says, cat owners. The joy of being a cat
dear.
owner. Once because I've got a bit of a bird, I'm not bad anymore, but my mum has an actual bird phobia, so it's always sort of rubbed off on me. And I house sat for John Scott, and his cats keep bringing me presents. Yeah. And oh my gosh, it was really scary. Thank you so much for all your messages, everyone. Loving the garden clamshell cushion kit. Let me show you the panel of this one. £38.99. Wendy said, hi Vicki and Louisa. I've used Shute Lane squares and I've embroidered over them.
Oh,
I've used them for many Christmas gifts. They're beautiful colours and designs, says Wendy.
Oh, yes, very well said. Yeah, that's a great idea.
So does everyone know Vicki then? A lot of people know Vicki.
She's been at the shows for years.
Right, okay.
Yeah.
Everybody seems to know Vicki, you see. We've had a lot of people messaging in. These are beginner projects, aren't they?
I think so. And I mean, I think, as I say, it takes the pressure out of fussy cutting and wondering what to put where and everything. Everything's there for you. You can just start. I mean, I've had this project in my head for a while, but I'm not the best drawer or illustrator, so go to somebody that is. And now we're working together, which is brilliant.
I mean, the illustrations are absolutely fabulous. And it's all printed on really, really lovely.
It is lovely, isn't it?
Really nice. Is it nice to stitch with?
Yeah, it is gorgeous. It's so soft.
So you've got all of your different pieces of artwork. I mean, it's going to all come together. You've worked out these shapes perfectly, that it works. You've done the maths. They are your sizes. They're your shapes, aren't they? You've developed these shapes that it is going to make the most beautiful clamshell flower with your accenting fabric that tonally works really well with this colourway. You have got the bee in here. You've got the little hoglet, the dragonfly, the little mouse. It's so cute. I mean, you're looking at it now from the television, from afar. Wait till you see it up close, because it's the detail, isn't it?
Gorgeous.
It's absolutely stunning fabric. Louisa's instructions, her shapes, the Macawa linen texture provided as well, so you're matching in the right solids to go with. All instructions, embroidery designs included as well. So if you want to do this lovely dragonfly, it's going to fit perfectly within your central circle. For £38.99, that's an 18-inch length, 18-inch size cushion. Which, if you've got like a conservatory or a garden room or a living room where you've got an armchair, that's a lovely big statement cushion. But there's nothing stopping you from having that as a block on a quilt if you wanted.
Oh no, not at all. No, it'd be lovely.
A panel on a bag if you wanted. Lots of fabric on there. £38.99 for your cushion. They've all been pretty much neck and neck. I will keep you updated on availability throughout the show. We are going to be doing a bit of a demo with it. We've got the pattern on its own with the papers as well. It is like the wind in the willows, isn't it? The mole, I love it. Yeah, it is lovely. Hey Dougie? Is there? Right, let's have a look. So, what am I getting here? This one and this one. Yeah. Is that right? So you get the pattern. Oh, is the pattern inside here or what? No, so I get this and this.
You've got the pattern and papers in the big one and just the papers in the little one.
Perfect. So this one is your pattern and papers. You get 48. No, you don't. I'm reading the graphics there. You don't get 48. Ignore that. You're getting your pattern and your papers for £12.99.
There's one set of papers in that one, so 16 papers.
Enough to be able to do the whole cushion.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Whereas the pack of papers, you get 3 rings worth, which is the 48.
Vicky says, Louisa is an absolute pleasure to work with, as well as being an expert in the field. Fantastic eye for detail.
Oh, there's a lot of loving going on this morning.
Oh, the compliments, we love it. Chris is getting uncomfortable now that everyone's being so nice to each other. He doesn't like it, does he? £12.99. So within here, let me remind you, you're getting your pattern and then you do get enough of your papers to be able to complete the whole cushion without sort of not having to take one out when they're out. You can do the whole cushion. Yeah. And then do you take all your papers out at the end?
Yes.
Yeah. £12.99. No, ignore that. So, how many did you say? How many pieces is it?
Just 16.
16.
In that one.
16.
So 8 of each.
We'll get that changed. 16 pieces. We then have got.
So if you've got the pattern already or you want to make more rings, then you can just get the pack of papers. So that's the 48 pieces in there.
Brilliant. Oh, so if you got one of these kits or if you got the kit here and you're thinking, actually, I just want to make more, if you want to make it into a quilt, or if you love this shape and you want to just start designing your own, because, yeah, I mean, there's lots of fabrics out there that we love fussy cutting, but it doesn't have to necessarily be a fabric that needs fussy cutting. Oh, no, you don't need to
fussy cut it. I mean, we've done, I've done a clamshell quilt before, that's Quilt As You Go, with gorgeous pinks and greens. I think there's one left on the website at the moment. Oh. But yeah, that went quite well as well. So again, you can use the papers, make 6 blocks at a time and reuse them. So yeah, that was the idea of bringing just the papers on.
And this one, you do have 48 papers. Yes. That's where it's come from. It's not completely random. You're getting all of your papers and they are really, really good quality reusable papers. So if you are starting your cushions or if you're thinking of designing your own quilt blocks, then yeah, this would be ideal. £7.99. What would you always choose different fabrics? Is there any advice of choosing your fabrics when you're starting to put together this design?
I mean, I use a smaller design for the petal shape. And obviously the clamshell is big enough to fussy cut, or you could use, if you're going to do a quilt, you could use one fabric for all the clamshells and one fabric for the petals. Yeah. And then do 12 different flowers.
And you could just start having a bit of a play around with how you want to use it, because you can use them for all sorts, can't you? You could applique different designs onto cushions or bags as well, but you can complete the whole flower. 48 of the papers in that one for £7.99. A lot of people are getting the additional papers. Because, yeah, you get your templates in there, but it's nice to be able to have them on the right card.
Yeah.
Laser cut.
I mean, if you're doing a quilt, then rather than having to take them all out, you can make up a few rings at a time.
Brilliant. These are flying out. They will be completely sold out. I think they're virtually all allocated. It's just a matter of checking out. And as I say, John Scott has told me to keep reminding everybody, it's not yours until you check out. Please don't leave things in your baskets. I forget that other channels, they charge you P&P every time you check out. So don't panic. Here, it's all consolidated at midnight tonight. So you can check out your basket as many times as you want. You can buy from Sew Motion, you can buy from the SewingStreet website, you can buy machines, you can get from all different suppliers, and you'll still only pay one postage and packaging. So yeah, please do make sure you're not waiting to see what else is on the show and leaving things in your basket, because that is when you do run the risk of missing out. Oh, I know, I hate Please Don't Shoot the Messenger. I'm here to just deliver the message. Oh, but there's literally less than 15 of these now, and they're way oversubscribed because we can see over 30 of you have got these sitting in baskets, and I don't want you to think they're yours. You have to check out on them. £7.99 for 48 pieces. We've got a question for you. Is it Sue? Susan. Sue's just said, morning, question. Does the pattern have the papers with all the embroidery designs?
No, that pattern doesn't.
Okay, so it's the collab ones that have
collab has the embroidery designs.
Okay, so this one, do I get the flower design
in the
centre?
Yeah.
So you'll get that flower which Louise showed you on the
brown
finished cushion, can you see? So you'll get that one, but you don't get the dragonfly and the butterfly. You have to get the kits to get those. I've also got a request for you. Would you be able to do British birds panel? We want a
does do
robin, a
birds.
swallow, a wren, a blue tit, a barn owl, a blackbird, and a song thrush.
There you go, Vicky.
Yeah,
Crack on.
we're getting requests for you now, Vicky. Brilliant. You say she does do a bird.
I'm sure she does do birds.
Oh,
Yes,
nice.
She does do guinea pigs.
Guinea pigs. Oh, nice.
She's quite, specialist.
Love that.
But yeah, no, I think she does do different designs. I don't know whether she does 8, but maybe we could bring a guinea pig one.
No, what's that, Ollie? A sugar glider. What's a sugar glider? It's a pet.
Huh?
We said Google it. Everyone at home, Google it.
What's that, a type of guinea pig?
It's like a rodent,
Oh,
but
okay.
it's got wings.
Okay.
Not wings. Sugar glider. Oh, we want to see this now. Right, because we have got a bit of a demo on this, I just want to introduce is it the Quilt As You Go kit that you want to introduce, Chris? Oh no, let's do demo. Let's do demo, and then we'll reassess. There's a lot of people checking out on all sorts. Get your kits whilst you can. Once everybody checks out on the countryside one, that's about to have sold out. Yeah, that will have gone.
The one that I'm demoing.
Yeah, that one. If you love that one, be quick. Right, so cutting out.
Right, so obviously you've got the outside dotted line, and that's the line that you're going to cut around. So it's as simple as that. And I mean, to be honest, it doesn't have to be specifically accurate. It's not like precise as well. I mean, it is, but obviously if you're not exactly accurate, it's not the end of the world. So cut out your shape, and then you'll see that there's a black line, an inner black line. So that's not the sewing line. I asked Vicky to put that on just so it helps you centre the paper when you're gluing it on. So because I've added, there's got 3/8 seam allowance on it. So for curved EPP, I find it easier to have 3/8, just a slightly bigger. I've always said a generous 1/4 inch. So when I was doing my acrylic templates, we've just gone for 3/8 inch.
Okay.
But I found when you're trying to centre the paper on it, 3/8 inch was quite difficult to centre.
Yeah.
So there is a dark line that you can see through. I don't know if you can see it on the camera, but you can see through the back of the fabric. So when you dab a bit of, I forgot to put a refill.
Oh no, you've not got a refill.
yeah.
We've got the Sew Line glue pen refills. You do get through a lot of Sew Line glue pens.
So if anybody wondered how
Definitely
you replace these, so I've taken just the top off it. So you just pull it out when it's finished, take the lid off, stick that knob on there, click it back in, and then roll it back down again. So it's as simple as that. So
nice.
I'll start again. Right, so dab a bit of glue on the
Open.
back of your paper, and then you're going to use that black thin line to centre your paper as well as possible. So I mean, it's more or less centred, but I just thought the inner line kind of helps you a bit more. There is a bit more space this end because it is just an echo of that curve, and when you repeat curves, it's not exactly accurate, even. So you've got an even space all the way around, even space around there and around there. Okay, so you've cut that out, and now you're going to just, because you've got inner curves, you're going to snip into the seam allowances about 1/4 inch apart, but stopping just before you get to the paper edge. So about 3-4 threads away from the paper. So you go all the way down, just down the concave edges, not the other ones. And then you're just going to dab a bit of glue onto the seam allowance there, and a line of glue. That's all you need. And I've gone in from the edge, not right on the edge, because you don't want to catch the glue in your sewing. So that's all you need. And because my papers are quite sturdy, you can push quite firmly and get that nice smooth curve. So if I tried to thread base that, not only would I have holy fingers because the paper's quite hard, you wouldn't get such a nice smooth curve if you thread base it, unless you use tiny little stitches, which you would then have to take out.
And how long does this glue hold for?
I find it holds as long as I need it to.
Yeah, okay.
If it does go, it goes hard. So when you do come to take the papers out and you find it's got hard, when you iron it, the heat reactivates the softness of the glue, so you can get it out easily. Right, so do both those sides. So I'm only doing a thin line. I'm not going backwards and forwards.
You're only
That's
doing
all
the
you
tiniest
need.
amount of glue.
Push nice and firmly, and then I've just put a bit of glue on the ends of those two folds and on the paper, and fold it up. And then when you've got the outside curve, you don't need to snip any of this. You're just going to let it fold itself up on the back, gather itself up on the back. So you've got a nice smooth curve. So I sometimes find it's easier to start in the middle and then just go outwards.
Lorna says, morning, boss.
Morning, Lorna. She's my lovely Lorna, who I could not do without. Oh, we're into the loving again.
Oh, no, sorry, Chris. Cover your ears. We're all gushy today.
Gushy.
Sarah says, loving the cushion. My favourite is definitely the Highland Cow. Great show, love,
Oh.
Sarah. Well, the Highland Cow one, 2 left.
Oh, well.
2 left.
Maybe we should do a farmyard one.
Yeah. Vicky, you've got a lot of requests.
So when we're doing the petal shape, again, I've just dabbed a bit of glue on the back of the paper, centre it within that dark line, and then you've only got a little concave edge on the bottom, so I'm just going to snip that once. And then I do start with the outer edges on this one, just the inner outer curve. So then press it nice and firmly.
So that one you don't need to snip into?
No, just that bottom edge, I've just snipped once. And then if you dab a bit of glue on that end there, as well as the paper, you'll get a nice sharp point, and it will hold the fabric nice and flat.
Have you ever done a collaboration with anybody before?
No.
No?
No, this is my first one.
Fabulous. Oh, hopefully this is the first of many then.
Hopefully the first of many with Vicki, because I
Yeah.
love her stuff. And yeah, I mean, I want to do my own fabric at some point,
Yeah.
but it'll probably be a bit more geometric,
Yeah.
graphic-y,
Yeah.
rather than so
Drawing.
realistic. But yeah, I mean, I'd love to play around with, like Alison Glass type sort of geometric shapes. I'd love to do something like that. But it's time.
Exactly, yeah.
Right, so this is your finished ring. So we're going to fit him into there. So it does sit flat. So I'll just make sure I've got them the right way around. Right, so what you're going to do first...
Do you do it always in pairs?
No.
No?
I'm just going to do this first, this one.
Yeah.
And then, no, I do it in the round, really. Right, so knot your thread. Bring it up at the point, bottom point of your clamshell. And so a big thing with me is glue basting, and then also when you're sewing them together, a lot about connecting points and then sewing towards them. So I'm going to connect these 2 points, just sew across the backs of the seam allowances. And then the last, just a couple of stitches, and then I'm going to take the thread through the loops just to knot it, and then I'm going to break thread. So it might be a bit of a faffing, but because curves move, everything moves in patchwork, and so I found even with diamonds, I connect the back of my points first and then sew towards them, and then all your points match nicely. So that's not going anywhere. Start at the other end. Again, knot your end of your thread. Take that across to that point. Oops.
Just so you know, the one that you're working with is now sold out. We've got the bumblebees on your main graphics, and there are less than 10 of those remaining too.
So we are just going to, oops.
Do you condition your thread?
I don't actually.
No.
I know some people do. I know Jenny Jackson does. But then I think she uses the 80 weight, does she?
What do you use?
I use a 50 weight.
A 50 weight, okay. Do you use grey? Is that a grey thread?
This is a cream on here, but I do tend to use cream and grey.
Yeah.
Really, the Dove one. But I find because it's curves, I maybe pull it a bit tighter than I would if I was doing the traditional whip stitch. So I find this 50 weight slightly stronger.
So you'd recommend a 50 weight cotton thread? Yeah. Do you use an Aurifil or something?
Yeah, Aurifil, yeah. And it's weird because Aurifil, it is fine. I mean, if you get a Gutterman or something else that's 50 weight, it's so much thicker than an Aurifil. Yeah. And yet they're the same weight, but I guess it's because it's Italian threads. But yeah, I mean, I love Aurifil anyway. And so the embroidery on the big stitch quilting on some of them, I've used their new 8 weight.
Oh, nice. Is that good? Yeah.
It's lovely. It's just that I can't get a lot of it in at the moment. Right, so when you're sewing them together, you're going to hold it so you've connected both points, and then you're going to turn it so you're sewing away from yourself. And rather than putting them right sides together like you would traditional EPP, you're going to hold them flat to each other because it's a curve, and you're going to sew a flat back stitch or a flat whip stitch. So you're just going to catch, so where you didn't glue right to the edge of the paper, there's a bit of fabric there that's not stuck down. So that's what you're going to sew into. So you're just going to go, it's still a whip stitch, you're still going up and over, but you're going, so you're not doing a ladder or anything, you're just going up and over, but you're just catching the very edges of both seam allowances. Oh, that's a bit big, but I mean, try not to go too wide because you will, it will pucker.
Do you not, is the aim to not see these stitches? Do you
Yeah,
mind
I mean, this is the thing. I don't mind seeing stitches, but this is the other good thing about the flat back stitch is when you do turn it over, you're not going to see the stitch because you're not physically taking the thread through to the front. You will see a little bit. When I take the papers out in a minute, you'll see a tiny little bit, but not as much as your traditional whip stitch. So you're going to carry it all the way down, just catching.
There's the Orifils, by the way. It's a nice selection of colours. It's the classic ones which are back in stock. These are the really big spools as well. They're great for your machine.
Oh, yeah.
They're great for your bobbin. They're great for hand sewing. And actually, do you know, I know that it seems a bit of an investment, but actually if you break down how much thread you get,
oh,
it's
there's
no
lots.
more expensive than the ones that you buy in the supermarket, the cheap sew thread, is it? So it's actually
I mean,
really
there's
good value.
1,300 metres on there.
Yeah.
Which is a lot. I mean, I don't think you get that on many threads. But I've got a couple of those collection boxes and I haven't run out of one yet. And it's like, they've gone forever and there's always the perfect colour.
Yes, that's your classic that's back in stock. We've literally just got that back in stock. It's $49.99 on your split pay. Thanks for adding that in, Chris.
So yeah, so carry all the way down. So we're going to pretend I've done that because it can get a bit boring watching me. So then, when you've done that, then you will carry on connecting that to there and that to there and then sewing down towards them.
Same way, yeah.
Yeah, okay, so then you'll end up with your full ring, like so. All right, so we're just going to, just for the taking out on the plique stage, we're just going to pretend that that's in there. And I just want to show you how to take the papers out. Right, so give it a spray with some Best Press. I forgot to mention the Best Press, but if you've got Best Press or just a very light, mild starch, spray the front, give it a good press, particularly around the edges. So when you take the papers out, you're going to keep that nice folded edge. So, I mean, this also makes Needle Turner Plique dream because all your edges are nicely folded down for you already. And all you're going to do is just peel back.
And you say because now you've put the heat on it as well, you glue
slightly softer. Yeah.
We've got a new, lowest ever price on that iron. It's the Cave Smart Aliso iron, and Chris has matched the price that he did yesterday. It's never been at that price before, and it's on 5-way split pay. The first time we'd ever dropped it was yesterday, and Chris has redone it for you. So if you missed yesterday's show, you can pay it. You can pay £30.99 on split pay today.
So yeah, so they're coming out as easy, and because you've got that substantial seam allowance, it's not going to fray. So I think if I've done this before with a 1/4 inch seam allowance, and because you're pulling the seam allowance away from the paper, it can get a bit frayy if it's not a big enough seam allowance. So you're going to carry it all the way around, and then what you want to do, so we're going to pretend that I've done the whole ring. Oops. And then what you want to do is just take it back to the iron, and you're just going to softly, gently, with a big iron, repress those seams. So if you've got your curve, if you want to sort of come into it so that you're not going to move it out of shape. So you're going to keep that nice folded curved edge, like so. Go all the way. So you're going to carry on pressing all your seams flat. And I think because you sew them flat as well, they naturally lay flat when you iron them. and that makes a nice difference as well. So then what you're going to do is, so we're going to pretend that all the papers are out. The ring, there's a lot of pretending this morning. The ring is complete, and then you're going to get your background square, fold it in half both ways.
Which you've matched all of the lovely colours for us, haven't you?
It is lovely having like a designer that can say, oh, can I have that colour and that colour? It's quite spoilt, really. Right, so on here you've got obvious halfway points, so you can line that up on your square. You're actually going to trim the square once you've done your applique, because it does pull the fabric in a bit. You're going to trim it down to a 16-inch square. But if you can try and get them centred, then you know that your ring is square on the piece. And then you're going to pin them to the background fabric. Whoops. Without a bendy pin. And then you're going to just sew them down. Obviously, this would be a full ring.
And is this hand stitched down again, or
Yes.
do you machine it?
So it's, I mean, you can machine it. I haven't figured out how to on my machine yet, so I always just hand sew.
And you haven't bond webbed this down, no?
No, I just pin it down. I mean, if you're going to take a while appliquing it by hand, you can tack it with some big stitches, big running stitch after you've pinned. If you don't like having pins in it. Or you could actually use the glue pen around the edges, just dab around the edges and stick that onto the background.
Yeah.
So I've done that before, and that holds it in place again. It does wash out, but I mean, you shouldn't need to. And then what you're going to do is you're going to just use, I'll use this for now, but again, I'd like the 80 weight Aurifil to do the applique, because it's so fine and it really just does disappear into the fabric. So you're just going to start at the back behind your ring, and then you're just going to pick up the tiniest bit of your ring and then go directly back down into the background fabric. So you're making that stitch basically as tiny as possible. Travel along away at the background a bit, come up again and catch a very tiny amount on your ring again, directly back down. So you're going to carry going all the way around, and you're going to really not even see those stitches.
I do think that this is the detail, isn't it, of making a beautiful handmade, stunning cushion.
It's all handmade, so it's like, I mean, the quilting's all hand quilting and everything. So carry on connecting the ring to the background fabric. Then you're going to trim that down to 16 inches, add your borders, and then I would layer it up with your wadding and do your hand quilting. So I add a bit of butter muslin behind my wadding, because I don't like the wadding, the raw wadding at the back, and if you put calico, it's just another layer to have to sew through. So if you add a butter muslin piece, which is very fine, behind your wadding, so that's your sandwich, and then you can do your big stitch hand quilting. If you're going to do embroidery, actually, I'd do that before you put your wadding on.
Okay.
I didn't embroider through the 3 layers. I just did that through the 1 layer.
Once you've appliqued the ring on, though, so you know exactly where it's going.
Trim your square, add your border, then do your embroidery, and then you can layer it out to do your quilting.
Oh, morning, Kate. She says, I've done a few of Louisa's kits. Once I got the hang of the flat back stitch, it gives such a neat result. She says, I love this new collab.
Thank you, Kate. Thank you.
Thank you for your messages. There's literally 10 left, or less than that, in fact, actually, of the Bumblebee. 4 left. Someone's checked out on the Bumblebee. That's this one, look. It's fab, isn't it? It's lovely. Countryside's already gone. The garden, let's have a look at how many of these we've got. Once again, last to stop. Once everyone has checked out, this is again very, very limited. That's your garden colourway with the lovely little hoglet. Someone's checked out, there's 12 left. £38.99. Sorry, I got my honey tea in the way. They are beautiful cushions. You do get all of the papers that you need, the beautiful panel. It's all pre-printed with the stunning artwork for £38.99. Hello, Julie. Good morning. She says, I'm mesmerised. Demystified. Why did I say mesmerised? I'm totally demystified. It's brilliant to, like, sometimes when you see something like this, especially when you know that it's all hand-stitched, you think, well, how is that done? But actually, it's all cheap, it's all manageable.
And I think because I've done so much of it, I now know that connecting your points is just so important. Even if I'm doing a diamond cushion and I've got 3 or 4 diamonds to connect in a row, or a row to connect to another row, I'll always connect the point. Even with hexagons now, to be honest, I connect the back points first. And then you don't have to worry about it. Takes the stress out your shoulder because you're not hanging over it for dear life.
Yeah.
And then you get annoyed because it's not quite matching at the end when you get to the end of the seam. But if you matched all your points, connected all your points, you don't have to stress about it. You just sew in towards the point.
It makes such a difference having the right thread for the job as well, doesn't it? But I don't know if you did manage to get your hour fills. They've already started selling. Now, the pattern and the papers is available if you love this technique and you've got lots of fabric already in your stash that you're thinking, do you know what, that would be perfect for X, Y, and Z. Because it's going to look completely different if you start doing it in those beautiful, you know, like your itsy-bitsy Macawa fabrics. If you start doing it in bright colourways, it's going to look lovely. You could also use your machine embroidery to do the front and personalise it as you wish, or you could do a quilt with this if you wanted to. So this is your option where you're getting 16 papers, so enough to be able to do your one flower, but you've got your pattern in there included and the pre-cut papers. They're all laser cut, they're all, you know, cut perfectly.
Oh, yeah, they are.
Because with all the best will in the world, I know there's a lot of people out there who say, you know, I can buy the card, I can draw it out and I can sit and cut it. The value for money in getting Louisa's patterns with the pre-cut papers is going to save you so much time.
Well, it's time is the precious thing these days. It's like that's what you're paying for, really, is the time that you don't have to spend on cutting.
Yeah.
So you can get on and get on with the sewing.
So if I wanted to take this on holiday with me, at what point would you get prepped before you go?
I mean, if you can take scissors and glue with you, like you're not on a plane, then you can just take it from scratch, really.
Yeah.
But obviously, if you're working with meterage and you want to cut all your pieces first, then you could baste all your pieces first and then just take those with you to sew into your rings. Or obviously, if you're doing hexagons and diamonds, that could go on forever. So you could just leave with papers, come back with a quilt.
I know, especially these papers that you can, don't worry, even though you get 16, you can reuse them, so don't panic. Once you've done one ring, you'll take them out and then you'll reuse them again. We've now got the version with the 48 shapes. There's 2 left. They're literally about to sell out. So if you do want those, there's 40 in baskets, £7.99 if you want those shapes, which are going to make up that brilliant flowering. Now, which one, sorry? We have got the most beautiful bedroom. Now, this sold out and you didn't even see it.
And I forgot to bring it with me.
So we have finally got it here and I know you're going to love it, absolutely love it. If you want to make this beautiful bed runner, I've got the kit here somewhere. Where is it?
There.
Thank you. Right, so is this again
So this
EPP?
is EPP, yeah. So this is my other design, the Wreath design.
And what shapes have we got in here then?
Again, it's a teardrop and a kite shape. They're my designs. So it goes together to make a wreath.
That's so clever. I absolutely love this. Here you've got 100 of your papers included, so enough to be able to do
make the whole thing.
The whole thing. And again, if you wanted to do this as a bed runner, it looks beautiful. But you could put, how many blocks do you make then?
Yeah, 5.
5. So you could make them into, I mean, they're too lovely for placemats, really, aren't they? But they're very special ones. Or a table runner, bed runner, it's beautiful. And then once you've got those papers, you can do it again in your own colourways. So in the kit, let me open it out. It makes 80 by 16 inch. So what bed will this go on? Will this go along?
It would just sit over, I think, on top of a king, but it would fall over nicely on top of a double.
Lovely. It's big. It is big. And look at this. You're getting all your fabrics kitted from Louisa for £68.99. The stunning springtime colours. That is a nice... What's this collection?
Flourish. I've run out of it now. This is all that's left.
Who's the designer?
Macawa.
Macawa. You love Macawa.
I do love Macawa. Not as much as Vicki, obviously.
No.
I love Vicki more.
Obviously, yes. But it's so pretty, isn't it? Macawa, you're getting all that fabric. You're getting your shapes, which are your kites and your teardrops, but they're... Look, can you see? They're all going to tessellate in together. You've done all the maths, you've done the hard work for us, and you've also cut them all out perfectly. So you've got them all there ready to go. You've got your instructions, and you've got your Macawa solids. Do we need to just add some for the backing?
You've got background fabric in there. So, yeah, you need the backing and the wadding.
Brilliant.
And it's a quilt as you go as well. So you're going to do each block individually. And then sew them
Fantastic.
together.
And have you hand quilted this as well? Oh, so this is all done by hand.
All hand. I mean, the borders are added by machine. But yeah.
Oh, it's amazing. This is about to sell out again. We can't make more of these, you say, because of that florist range?
It's all gone now.
Oh, there's more in baskets than we have available. It's beautiful. It's exactly the same principle techniques in.
Yes.
You do your
so
flat
I can
back.
do that
Oh,
again.
fab.
I've got a demo. So you've got acrylic template. Well, I forgot. Yeah. So this time I forgot the acrylic template.
But you do have acrylic templates
I do have the
separately
acrylic
if you want them.
templates if you want them.
I've got
you don't
them.
need them because you can, as we did before, just dab a bit of glue on the back of the paper. But with this one, because you're cutting so many shapes, it does make it a dream.
So are these the 2 templates that I'm going to receive, Louisa,
Yeah,
that you've got
so
there?
these are, you've
Thank
got
you.
your kite, your teardrop and your kite. So these have got your 3/8 seam allowance. They've got a square in the middle for the centre.
Could you just move the fabric slightly so we can see that? That's it. That's a bit easier to see.
you've
These are
got your-
great. I've never seen your acrylic
Yeah, so
templates.
these are new now. I've got 10 sets now. So Andy from Crafty UK make them, so he's quite renowned in the industry again. It's amazing going to shows and the amount of people that you meet.
Oh, well,
So
yeah,
I
it's
suppose,
networking,
that's
isn't
kind
it?
of a collab.
Yeah.
So he's making these for me now. So I've got 10 different designs now. So, but also they've got sticky dots on the back, grippy dots, so they're not going to move.
Oh, fantastic. And what are the little holes for?
So they're for marking your fabrics, or I'm not too sure, to be honest. It's not, I mean, that one you can obviously, if you're going to hand sew, so
Yeah.
if you're going to do the American running stitch, you can mark the points on the fabric once you've cut it out and then draw the lines in to sew to. So I think that's the idea. I don't really use them.
But no, they're amazing. Right, they're about to sell out. They are about to sell out. So you don't necessarily have to
You don't
have
have
them,
to.
but it's going to make your life
But
easier.
Obviously, with acrylic templates, as you know, you can cut through 3-4 layers of fabric at a
Can
time.
you use those with my rotary cutter?
Yes. So I use a little one. So I've got a baby one here. Only because if it's something that's straight, then obviously you can use your 45. But because there's that inner curve there,
Oh, yeah.
you do want to use. So if you haven't got a little one, you can do the outside edges with the big one, but then draw in that line and then cut it out with scissors. I mean,
Okay.
to be honest, you can draw around the whole shape and cut it out with scissors.
We have got a 28mm. What about 28? Yours is smaller than
No,
that,
it's
isn't
18 this, sorry.
it?
18.
Yeah, even smaller. I've got an 18-inch one as well in a minute.
So you're just going to cut around. So, I mean, it really does make it. And then obviously if you've got a rotating cutting mat as well, although you can just pull it round gently. Ooh. So yeah, I mean, you could be going through 2 or 3, 4 layers of fabric at a time here.
I've got the
which just
papers we
makes
can
it
do
a dream.
separately. Sorry to
Yeah,
interrupt
no,
you.
you're all right.
I've got the papers. Everything's selling out. The acrylic template sold out. The kit sold out. I've got the pattern and the papers. Yeah. Oh, sorry. It's from a picture. I don't think we've got it, have we, Louisa, the physical pattern and papers? Have I?
Oh, no, I forgot that as well.
No, don't worry.
This time
It's
I
on the
forgot that.
van. It is on the van. It's
on
going
the van.
to Malvern.
It's at the hotel, unfortunately. But yeah.
That one. So you get the
Can't remember
pattern.
everything.
And then you get your papers, $21.99. Just so that we have a graphic in. You carry on.
Yeah,
Sally.
you've got your pictures. I remembered that.
Thank you.
So yeah, so if I was doing lots of this, then I would double up the fabric or even cut 4 at a time. So you've got your 2 cut shapes. Easy. Obviously, if that's if you're not fussy cutting. If you're fussy cutting, you can just place that onto wherever you want it to be and then cut around it.
Oh, yeah, because you've got the little the cross in the centre there, so you can know where
level
the
up.
beginning.
So again, it's exactly the same principle as before, apart from, so you've got, this all becomes clear when the piecing, but you've got a curved line there that's a laser cut line, so you can fold it. And basically what that does, it gives you a line to slot into there. So when you come to sew these 2 pieces together, I'll show you in a minute, but you can start and stop anywhere along that seam and it won't create the full circle. So I've given you a guideline there. So you're going to connect that point to that point and that point to that point and then sew up the seam. And then that gives you. So
That's
what
very
you
clever,
want to make
Louisa.
sure when you're basting is that these are all the same way round. So they can be that way round if you wanted it to go that way round. Or they can be that way around because you can fold that either way. It doesn't matter.
So clever. I mean, you must. How do you even start to come up with these designs, Louisa?
Playing with circles on Illustrator on the computer. So,
It's
yeah.
amazing.
I can't actually
Your
remember
brain's
how I
brilliant.
came up with this now.
No, that's so clever. I've never seen anybody, because you always think EPP and you go to hexes, don't you? But actually, you have developed a whole new avenue of designs and shapes, and that looks incredible, doesn't it?
I love shapes and I love curves, but because they do move and you need to line them up properly, then yeah, this was how I came up with. So again, you're just going to dab a bit of glue, centre that onto the back of your fabric, and then you're going to just, in that inner curve, just snip into the seam allowance.
There is also the papers on their own. You get 60 of these papers.
Yeah, so that's enough to make 3 rings. But as I say, you can take them out and reuse them. So you're just going to go all the way around. So with your outer shape, just let it gather up on itself. And then when you get to that point, just glue that first, and stick that first, and then dab a bit of glue on that folded edge, fold that over so you'll get a nice sharp edge point. That you do not want to snip. Do not snip your dog ears, or dog ends, as someone said, and then I started saying it all the time. But you want to keep that because it keeps the integrity of the piece, and it makes it easier to tuck under.
I was going to say, where does it go?
You're going to tuck it under.
Okay.
And because if you've got just a slither there and you try and tuck it under, you won't get such a nice...
So as tempting as it is, don't trim that.
Do not trim it.
Okay.
I mean, if it's longer than that, I would trim it, but you want it about that, about a quarter of an inch. Okay, so that's that shape. And then on your kite shape...
Is there a right or wrong way to the Macao fabric? Can you see the right or wrong way on that? On the other, sorry,
upside down.
As in the kite, you know, that linen texture?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah, you can, yeah.
So this is just straight edges, so you're just going to baste that like so.
So you glue the card.
So you're going to glue the card just in from
fabric.
the edge. No, I don't glue the fabric. I know some people do. I find that when I take them out, there's no glue residue on the fabric. It's on the paper if there's any. And I think that's because I glue the paper. So then again, you've got nice sharp points of your shape. So what you're going to begin with, you're going to sew a kite shape to a teardrop. So you're going to do 10 sets of these. And again, I mean, this part, I need to thread my needle, hang on. You can actually use the traditional whip stitch because it's 2 straight edges, if you don't mind seeing your stitches or if you find it easier to hold. You are going to use the flat back stitch when you do the curve. And there's nothing to line up here, just that outside point. So you're just going to start by knotting your thread, bring your needle up again, and then you're going to connect, so it's the short point to the top point of that curve. Oops.
We put the Oracle in, by the way, because the classic's back in stock.
And then if you find it easier, as I say, you can, I mean, even just to connect the points, you can put them right sides together, connect that point, because you're not really going to see much of that thread, and then open them out, and then sew your flat back stitch all the way up. So you're going to go all the way up like that. So you're going to do 10 of these sets. So if I just do this quickly, I'll just do it. You want your stitches to be a lot closer together than mine, but I'm just doing it quickly so I can show you how to connect it to the other bit. Right, so,
Oh my gosh, you're super speedy at threading a needle on the telly.
I sit in, so we go to our local bar, and sometimes my husband DJs there. So it involves me having to sit there for quite a long time, which is lovely.
Yeah.
But to stop myself drinking too much red wine, I take some sewing with me. And they all just sit there going, how can you... And I said,
That's your party trick.
Just do it with my eyes shut sometimes. It's like, because it's just natural...
Muscle memory
muscle
of knowing
memory,
where it
isn't
is.
it?
Yeah.
They do laugh at me. Right, so you're going to have 10 of these sets, and then you're going to sew... What have I done? Oh, look, typical. So I've done that the wrong way.
Oh, yeah.
So we'll ignore that. So what I've done here, so you've got your 2 shapes together. so you can see the curved edge I talked about before. You're going to start off by connecting that curved edge there to that centre point. So connect that point and then you're going to sew up there. So that's done that way. And then you're going to connect that point, which I've done here. So you're going to fold the fab paper, connect that point to that bottom point there, and then sew up to the centre point. So that means that that point's connected, and you're sewing up there. And then what will happen is they'll create a full circle at the end, as long as you've done them in the right direction, in the same direction. Obviously, if I was doing that one, I would do them in the opposite direction.
Yeah, well, if you're getting those papers that got 60, you could do them on the one way
You could
and
do
the other the other way.
Exactly, you could. Oh, that would play with someone's mind, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
So again, the only thing I wanted to show you with this is, so you've given it a good press, take your papers out, re-flatten your seams like we've done here, and then position it on your background fabric. And when you actually, so you're going to sew your whip stitch, you're going to do around the centre as we did before. But when you get to the outside points, so this is the bit where sometimes people find it a bit tricky, but what you're going to do is you're going to do your whip stitch all the way up to there. So you're going to fold that seam. So this is why it's good to have quite a big dog ear there, because you can fold that out of the way. You're going to do your whip stitch all the way to that point. A couple of stitches there just to strengthen it. And then you're going to use your nail or your needle and then tuck that underneath and then sew down the other side. So then you'll get a nice sharp point. There will be a bit of bulk there because obviously there is a bit of seam there, but you're not going to notice it.
No.
So you're going all the way down.
Love it. It's gorgeous, isn't it? All of your sort of options are sold out, bar the pattern and pat papers. So I haven't physically got the set of paper, the pattern and the papers here, but we can do it by photograph. You're getting the pattern, which includes enough papers to do that whole bed
All
runner.
the papers, yeah, and then it goes through also the Quilt as you go technique that I do at the end. So how to put all the blocks together once you've quilted them.
Yeah, fantastic. I think they'd make 5 fantastic cushion fronts as well, wouldn't they?
They would.
Bags.
Or you could do, unfortunately I haven't got enough more fabric left now because some customers added to it to make a quilt.
Yeah.
But you could try and find coordinating blenders and do every other. Maybe.
Yeah. Good idea. Or, I mean, they could be block keepers. You could do like a really... There's so many ways that you could use this. You don't have to do it.
Or you could use... So you've got strips of fabric in there, half of which is used for the borders for each of the blocks. Rather than doing the borders, you could do the borders in coordinating fabrics and use the rest of the paper to do another 10 blocks. So you'd have 20, you'd have... 10.
You say this though, we haven't got any of the kits remaining.
Got any of that.
We haven't got any of the kits with the fabric. So get yourself your pattern and the papers and use your own fabric stash. It would look lovely in that lovely Cassandra Connolly collection that we had, the Dear Spring one this morning. That would look really nice. Then we've also got, right, let's just do, which one? Jewel Stars quilt.
Right.
So, this has been about a year since you've bought this into us.
I think so, yeah.
I absolutely love this quilt. I don't know what it is about it. I don't know whether it's the colours, the simplicity. I love the blue sashing in between, and it's quilt as you go. So for anybody who's like me, who gets super daunted about quilting a quilt under a smaller machine, then this is for you. For somebody who wants to feel accomplished that you've done it, if you've got loads of quilt tops and you've not finished them, quilt as you go could be for you. It just is really cool. You know, you were saying about like the, is it Alison Glass sort of fabrics? It's all very geometric, really lovely colours. That's what it gives me. It's just beautiful. It's not, but it's not overly rainbow summery. It's really, really cool. I love that.
It's just, soft rainbow.
Yeah. So this is made with half square triangles.
It is.
But this is FPP.
So it's FPP, but very, very simple. I mean, I think a lot of FPP designs you get have got like 1,000 pieces and they're numbered 1 to 200 or something, which are lovely. And I mean, you can get beautiful designs. There's a company, a woman that I follow, I can't remember her name, Pride and Joy Quilting, I think she's in America. And she did the Joan of Arc.
Wow.
And she's done, she's just amazing.
Well, I saw Sally Ann Harrison do Audrey Hepburn
yes, that was
one.
her design. That was her design. And so, yes, you can do something like that, which is daunting for the beginner.
Yeah.
I would start with half square triangles.
Good idea. Good idea. And
just to get the
but it means you get your points as well.
The points is the thing. And when you're playing with tiny, tiny pieces like her designs are, you need FPP really. But no, I mean, this is just a different, it's called FPP, but it's just a very different. The thing with this, with half square doing it this way with half square triangles, you don't need to trim your half square triangles. So there's so many different techniques of making half square triangles, but a lot of them you have to trim them down accurately afterwards. This way you don't. But I'll show you in a minute.
Look how much fabric you get.
I know.
This is brilliant. Now, these are all fat quarters.
Yes.
But you've also included in the pattern that if you want to do it with half metre.
So I did 2 versions of this quilt, one with 12 half metres, one with 24 fat quarters.
Right.
So you've got fabric keys for both versions.
OK.
So it just basically tells you what to cut, where to put it.
Brilliant. And then you need to photocopy this, obviously.
You need 36 copies of each.
Yeah, OK, brilliant. But you give us the templates there. Step-by-step instructions. It is absolutely stunning in this colourway. Is it called the Itsy Bitsy range from Makawa? I actually don't know whether we've ever had it on SewingStreet. I know that we've had it in a couple of kits, and I've loved it because we always see the Makawa range. But they have the most, we have the linen texture range, don't we? We used to have a lot of Makawa back in sewing quarter days, but we haven't seen as much, and it's such a gorgeous muted rainbow, isn't it?
It's lovely.
It's lovely. And this is all squares and half square triangles?
Yes, yes. So you've got, where's my...
I know a lot of people like a quilt as you go. I've not seen a quilt as you go kit for ages. A boxed quilt kit where you're getting everything that you need. So this, to explain what quilt as you go is for anybody who's not done it before.
Okay, so quilt as you go is basically, so if I show you, I brought some just little bits. So what it means is that you can quilt each block individually. So whether it's on the machine or by hand. So this one, I've quilted by machine. So there's a lot of parallel lines in there. If you were going to make the whole quilt and then try and do this, it would be a lot of turning, a lot of fiddling, a lot of pain.
Yeah.
But when you do quilt as you go, you can go to town. You can do your free motion. You can practice your free motion. So you're only working on a small square at once. You can do your hand quilting like we did in the bed runner. So what it means is, so you quilt it and then you trim it down. And then if you pretend that these are the blocks, so these are your 2 blocks, and you're going to sew these together. So you use sashing strips. I'll just give these an iron.
Now, is my sashing included in here? Or
so
do I
the
need
front
to get
sashing is included.
Yeah,
I didn't include the back because you obviously need to buy the backing as well. And again, it also could create 2 quilts in one because you're going to have backing square. So you're going to have, this is one I've started quilting. So once you've made your square, wadding, backing, so that's a fat quarter.
A fat quarter for each back, OK.
So what I've used on here are the different fabrics from the range.
Oh,
so you've got 2 quilts in one.
nice.
So even, I didn't think about this, but you could actually make another block.
Yeah, double-sided. Could you? Yeah.
You'd have to be careful when you're trimming it down because obviously when I've trimmed it, the front down, I've trimmed it so I've got your points. But if you did another block that didn't worry about points, so if you had a border on it, you wouldn't have to worry about trimming it.
See, but I like the fact that you got your double-sided, that it could be like half square triangles and then you got your solids, or you could, you can do, by the way, we've got a couple of rainbow bundles. We've got the Makawa one, which would look really nice with it as well, the linen texture. It was all those colours, wasn't it? But yeah, have a look underneath us on the website. So, carry on, sorry.
So when you've quilted your blocks, trim them down to the required size, and then you're going to have a front sashing strip, which is 1 inch, and then you're going to have half an inch even. No, 1 inch. That's 1 inch. And then you're going to have your backing strip, so that's 2 inches, which you fold in half. And what you're going to do is I tend to attach the front one first, so I know that that's on fine. And
in my instructions, do you teach us how to do this?
Yeah,
See, this
is all
is
in the photos.
But that's like an instruction sort of set in itself, because the amount of times that I see quilts that have got sashing and I say, oh, you could do it as quilt as you go, but there's still quite a bit of maths in working out with your sashing.
I mean, it's like, So it's basically 1 inch on the front, 2 inches on the back, same size. And then you're going to fold the one on the back, and then you're going to put all the raw edges together, basically. So your folded edge is on that side, and all your raw edges are together. So you're going to sew those together.
What waddings do you use for quilt as you go? Is it that important, or?
I don't think it's that, but I mean, I always use an 80-20 if I can possibly. I always use an 80-20. So I haven't got my walking foot on at the moment, so we'll just pretend that I've sewn this. So you're going to do a 1/4 inch seam all the way along. Because you're doing a 1/4 inch seam, what will happen is when you, so now you're going to sew those, sew that 1/4 inch seam, and then you're going to fold that open, press that open, and then you're going to take your next block and sew the other half to that. Okay, so you're going to end up with that sewn to that, and then when you open them out, because you've sewn 1/4 inch and you've sewn 1/4 inch, the 1/2 inch in the middle is covering your seam allowances.
Right.
So they're going to butt up to each other.
Yeah.
So you've got no excess there. So once that's like that and that's like that, so that's your seam, that's the front sashing.
Yeah.
And then you're going to turn it to the back, and then that folded edge, you're going to fold over and hand stitch that down with a slip stitch like you would binding.
Yeah.
So that's what your backing looks like. So you've got a nice folded edge, stitched down.
Slip stitch down.
So you do each row, and then you do your longer stitches. So, I mean, that's the most cumbersome bit probably, is just attaching the longer strips. But that's all that you're going to do.
Oh, and honestly, the end result. And you've got a quilt finished, because as a quilter, you must be guilty of having a lot of quilt tops.
Oh, yes.
And as a new quilter, it's daunting when you've spent all that time on the patchwork, and then they say, oh, now quilt as desired. And you're like, well, I don't know what to do.
Annoy me so much. It's like all the books. There's I mean, there was back in the day. There were no books on how to quilt it.
No.
I think maybe Barbara Cheney and somebody else did one, but yeah, no, there was nothing, and it was all free motion. It's like, well, hang on a minute, I can't if I haven't got. I've only got a little.
Yeah, exactly. But this is great because you can practice your free motion on smaller, manageable blocks. You can practice, maybe you've got quilt rulers, or if you want to do, like you say, that, do they call it like matchstick quilting?
Yeah, or parallel. I mean, mine are a 1/4 inch apart, I think. And that looks quite nice. And you can do it just straight lines, but this one, because it was a star, I followed the lines of the triangles.
Did you draw those lines out, or how do you measure?
I've used 1/4 inch basting tape.
Yeah.
Sticky tape, quilter's tape, and then just done one diagonal line and followed that, and then out. And then I've used those lines as a guide on the edge of my walking foot for the next ones. So rather than putting tape all the time, I've just used the edge of the walking foot as the guide for the next one.
It's brilliant, isn't it? There's literally 3 of these left. Once everyone's checked out, we are way over... Well, we've got 10 in baskets, so, yeah, it's going to go. And look, you've got all of that beautiful itsy-bitsy range from Macawa, that whole collection. All of them are fat quarters. They are all absolutely beautiful. It's not very often that you get a quilt kit when you're getting such a huge selection of fabric. Normally, if I open out a boxed quilt kit, you just get a few of each fabric, whereas with here, you're getting loads. And you get your sashing fabric included, that lovely navy blue, which ties it in perfectly together. There are 3 left to be allocated, 10 in baskets. You're in absolute safe hands, as you can tell with Louisa's instructions as well. So if it is the first time that you've done a quilt as you go, or if it's the first time you've done a foundation paper piece, this is absolutely perfect to try out FPP.
Well, shall I show you just how to do the half square triangles quickly? Right. So I've got all the instructions tell you what to cut and then which fabrics to put with which. So as you say, on the cutting guide that I've put, I've listed all my fabrics, but then I've also put a blank box next to each one that you can stick your own. So if you're substituting mine for your own, so it just basically tells you what to cut and where to put. So then it also then tells you which to put together. So here, to be honest, it's all... Yeah, they're all the same. I'm not going to say it because you want to buy the pattern.
The pattern is available on its own.
The pattern is available on its own.
And what do I get in the pattern? Do I get
one set of papers and the cutting guide and
Perfect.
You get all the paperwork.
£11.99. So if you want to do it in your own colourways, your own fabrics, then this is your chance to be able to get your pattern and your FPP papers as well, your templates to go for it. Brilliant.
So you're going to put 2 of the rectangles right sides together, cut out your template along the dotted line, pin that to the top. So you've got the fabrics right side together, the template face up, and then you're just going to sew down the red lines. That's all you're going to do. So I take my stitch down to about 1.8. The smaller the better, because it perforates the paper and it's easier to get out. And then, so you're just going to sew down the red lines. In fact, what I can do, oh no, I'll just do this. So because you can just do this all in one go without taking it out. So go to that point, pivot, and go all the way down again. And then lift your needle and go in the other direction. So as I say, this is the simplest FPP. I think Lynn Goldsworthy introduced me to this technique, and it means that you don't have to trim, because you're cutting them, sewing them and cutting them out accurately. You don't need to then re-trim them down. And I think this technique's also good if you have to make a lot of the same pairings. So in these blocks, you do have to make, well, I'm making the top block at the moment.
Right, okay.
So you have to make 8 of these half square triangles.
Right.
So you might as well make them all in the same time. Oops. All in one go. So then what you're doing, so you've sewn those together.
The 2 different blocks? 3?
Yeah, there's 2.
Yeah.
So you've got that star.
Ohio
and
star.
A lone star.
A lone star, nice.
Ohio. Right, so now, I need a quilting ruler.
I've got one of those for you. Let me see. 1 second. I've got the biggest square. Let's maybe go for a smaller one. Is that one okay?
That's perfect. Thank you.
I just tried to reach for the 20-inch square that was realised it was under everything.
So then what you're going to do is basically cut all the black lines. So sew the red lines, cut the black lines. So start, again, if you've got a rotating cutting mat, which I forgot about, this is easier. So you're just going to cut them around, or if you've got a small mat, rotate the mat, or
Do you change your blade with do you have one that's dedicated to FPP with the papers now?
Nah.
That's you sure?
I'm very naughty with my blades. I mean, I just use them for everything. But I would do so much cutting that I need to cut them, change them quite regularly. But I mean, I don't really think it makes that much difference. If you're photocopying your own templates, I would suggest using the cheapest, thinnest copy paper that you can. You can get specific FPP paper, which you used to have. I'm not sure.
Yeah, the Cowdoic one.
Yeah. Which you can I think you print them onto your own printer. But I mean, to be honest, this is just an 80 weight, 75 weight even paper. I think I do have these available on my website, but yeah, you can just photocopy your own. So, whoops, we'll ignore that. So yes, obviously, concentrate on what you're doing, Louisa. And then you're going to cut, just snip off. So the blue lines are basically getting rid of your dog ears. So you do need to get rid of your dog ears on this one. And that just makes it easier. Well, obviously less excess seam, but it makes it easier to line them up as well. So then, once you've done that, to take the papers out. So the easiest way to do is to fold that backwards and forwards a couple of times, tear in the middle, and then pull it away from that seam.
Is this your method now of half square triangles?
Well, it's what I do. I mean, Lynn Goldsworthy, I think, came up with it. But yeah, this is how I make them, especially if I'm making a lot of the same ones.
Yeah.
So you've got, on the template sheets, you've got one that's got the pair on, but then you've got one that's just got one. So if you're making this block, you only need one of those, or rather 2 of those, rather than 8. Mm-hmm. And 2 of those and 2 of those. So when you've got on the template sheet, you've got one to make just on its own. So you're just going to rip all the paper away. So obviously, because it's a small stitch, it comes away quite easily. Like so. And then you're going to press. So when you press to the dark side if you can. So I always seal the seams or relax the seams first. and then fold them open and press. And then you've got a nice accurate,
Yeah.
it's 3 inches.
And you're not needing to trim.
No, you're not needing to trim. 3.5 inches. So they're all going to be the same. And it's lovely. It's just, I mean, it's just such a lovely way of making it.
Yeah. I do think with the FPP, when I first sort of started, it used to just completely boggle my brain. That was like, but why would you put yourself through it? But actually, it is sewing on the lines and you're guaranteed to get the points. Like, it's just,
I mean, it
makes sense.
If you want to progress from these into a more of an FPP, flying geese are a good way to do, because again, it's just 2 different shapes. It's not all numbers and different shapes and different sizes. That's a nice way to start. So yeah, I would, but this is just simple really. And then what you're going to do, so this is the Lone Star, but you'd lay it, so basically you've got squares at each corner. So this is the high O. So you're just going to...
Which one's that on the quilt? Oh, behind
this is
you, sorry.
the top one.
Oh yeah, perfect.
So I've done that, and then you've got 2 like that. So you're going to sew them into rows. So you sew them together into rows first, and then sew the rows together, and that creates a block.
Amazing. We love it. There's only 2 of the quilt kits left. Once everyone's checked out, there's about, there's over 10 of you who are going to miss out on it. I'll show you the quilt kit because this is such a good way of getting it. It comes with all of that gorgeous Macawa fabric. You get your pattern. You also get what to cut if you're using half meterage, which is just good to know if you want to make it going forward as well. But you do get all of these lovely Macawa fabrics. Plus, you're getting your quilt as you go template to make the 4-inch finished size half square triangles. The colours are lovely, aren't they? Really beautiful. All of those fat quarters. 2-way split pay is just $49.9 or 40. Oh, we'll get to it in a second. And you've all step-by-step instructions. £52.99. £52.99. Quote as you go. Instructions as well. Not only how to do FPP, but you're also going to be learning lovely patchwork and quilting, quilt as you go techniques as well. So it's a really good skill builder, isn't it? Fantastic. Now, we also have got another quilt on the show today, the Birds of a Feather quilt, which is a 60-inch finished quilt. I'll come over to you so we can hold it up, because this is absolutely, if you keep going over that side a bit, it is brilliant. Have you had this on SewingStreet before, Louisa?
Yes, we have, yeah.
It's
so
beautiful.
again, this is actually, so you get all the templates. It's half square triangles, but it's also flying geese. So this is another step up from...
FPP.
Yeah, in the FPP adventure, this is another step up.
Brilliant.
So this is a lovely, this is just the pattern.
Yeah, you don't have this fabric anymore, do you?
No, I don't, unfortunately.
But choose what fabric you would like. It looks completely different.
It does.
In the bright colours, as you can see there as well, doesn't it? But yeah, if you want to do half square triangles and your flying geese, within here...
So yeah, so you can see on the front of the pattern, I did a solid version.
Yeah.
And then the flowery version.
I'll get my FPP templates in here for...
You do full set, so you don't have to photocopy any.
Oh, amazing. $14.99. Oh, get that for ease, because that is brilliant. Because let me show you, within here, it's all the papers already done. How good's that? All printed out for you. Where does the QR code take me to?
So if you want your own set, or you want another set,
yeah,
you can just go.
Oh, okay, brilliant. Did you demo this on SewingStreet?
I did, yeah, but I think it was a few years ago now.
Oh, really? Okay, well, if you type in Birds of the Feather
I'm
quilt,
on YouTube, obviously.
On the
YouTube.
YouTube.
Forever and ever.
It's there forever. You'll be able to watch that demonstration back. But it's the same as the 12th of April 24.
Wow, oh, 24?
Yeah.
Are we now 26? Yeah, yeah.
Long time ago. $14.99. These are absolutely flying out. If you love that and you want to take your FPP to that next level as well by doing the flying geese units, you can make a massive 60-inch square quilt with that FPP technique. And like you can see, it looks completely different in the lovely brights.
That's not quilt as you go. That is piecing the whole quilt.
Fabulous. It's gorgeous. Thank you ever so much. Is there anything else that you wanted to mention?
I think we've done everything.
I know.
I forgot.
So, right, you're off it to Hertfordshire.
So we're at Quilts UK.
Herefordshire.
Worcestershire.
Worcestershire.
Oh, yeah. We're at Quilts UK, so it runs Thursday to Sunday at the Three County Showground. Beautiful showground, lots of free parking, easy to get to. Lovely restaurant from what I remember.
And Malvern's a lovely place to go anyway.
Lovely, yeah,
for a lovely
exactly.
walk, if the weather's nice as well. Go for the weekend.
It's lovely, yeah, it's gorgeous. And so then we stay with friends in Hereford, which is another lovely town.
Oh,
As well,
nice.
you
Well,
finish.
enjoy. I hope that you get a little bit of relaxing in.
Well,
Well, I know you won't, but I hope that it's also...
well, it'll be more chatting than talking rather
and
than
it's good
sewing,
networking, remember. It is brilliant.
Yes, I'll go and meet somebody else.
And everybody who's going as well, it's such a good chance to meet so many famous faces that you know off the show.
Vicki will be there, Andy will be there, loads of other people will be there, but yeah.
Yeah, it's a big show, isn't it? A lot of people go from Sewing Street. Thank you ever so much. It's been fabulous.
welcome.
We'll see you soon. When are you back?
The day before festival.
Of course. No rest for the wicked. You always just come in. When we were in the Midlands, might as well.
Yeah, just
start
as
all
I'm
in.
here.
Yeah, thank you, Louisa. Right, don't go anywhere. You said 80-20 wadding is your wadding of choice. I've got it coming up in just a moment, some 80-20 wadding. So if you are doing the quilt as you go, dual star quilt, get yourself your wadding as well whilst you can. Plus extra wide backing fabric as well. Always super useful. Stay where you are. Don't forget, we've also got Sam Sabido joining me in half an hour from now with a brand new crochet project. Stay with us. Don't go anywhere. I'm back after this.
Missed a show on Sewing Street? Don't worry, you can catch up on all the action from the past week on our website. Just head over to SewingStreet.com and go to TV Guide and pick a day, then a show up to 7 days back from the Today tab. Looking for something older? Check out the Sewing Street YouTube page, where you'll find our full archive of shows anytime, anywhere. Stay inspired and keep sewing with Sewing Street.
Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The Sewing Street gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy. Just head to the Sewing Street website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click Gift Cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card, and that's it. The Sewing Street gift card, the gift of creativity made simple.
Want to know what's coming up on Sewing Street? It's easy. Just visit www.sewingstreet.com and head to the TV Guide section for all the latest show details. Stay ahead and never miss a stitch with Sewing Street.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to SewingStreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with our social media pages. All the latest news, events, product launches, and much, much more. Search Sewing Street.
The Designer Quilt Block competition is back! Make your very own quilt block using the fabric on this panel that features 8 different prints. 12 winners will be chosen and will win £100 credit to spend with Sewing Street. Your winning block will feature in the Sewing Street quilt that will be displayed at the Festival of Quilts 2026. Please label the back of your block with your name and phone number so we can contact the lucky winners. Please send in your block by the 12th of June. Winners will be announced live on air, so stay tuned for the updates. For more details on the competition, please visit our website. Good luck from all of us here at Sewing Street.
Come and join us every morning at 7 a.m. on our webpage before we go live on the show. So make sure you log on to our website and go to the Watch Live page. At 7 a.m. each morning, you will see a selection of products, all with a special deal, which will be available for that hour only. And this will, of course, be included in your 1p&p each day. Enjoy an extra special early morning treat every day from 7 a.m. on SewingStreet.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the SewingStreet app. Head over to your App Store now and search SewingStreet and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with SewingStreet.
Shopping with SewingStreet couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our SewingStreet app. Simply head over to your app store and search SewingStreet. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at SewingStreet.
Here at SewingStreet, we only charge 1p&p throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at SewingStreet.
Not only is SewingStreet live from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the SewingStreet app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with SewingStreet. Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. SewingStreet, stitching the world together.
Looking for some creative inspiration? Head over to the SewingStreet website and click on the SS Hub. It's packed with ideas, tips and projects to spark your creativity. Plus you'll find the latest news and information on sewing machines and overlockers. Get inspired with SewingStreet.
Hello, welcome back. We have got Waddings, extra wide backings for the next 20 minutes until Sam Sabido's here. She's here, by the way, Chris. She's here. She's crocheting in the green room. You've said hello. Her Seashell Shawl and her Broadwalk bag. She says, oh no, I'm sorry. When I designed it, she says, I did think it's a bit of a mouthful for you, isn't it? But they are beautiful. You are in for a treat with Sam at 11 o'clock. Now, are we going Waddings or are we going extra wides? Should we do a little bit of everything? So, now, 80-20 is what Louisa mentioned, wasn't it? So we've got our 80-20 wadding, which is our cotton poly mix. So it's 80% cotton, 20% polyester, which gives you the most perfect wadding because it's super soft. it acts, you know, like a lovely cotton wadding, but with the polyester content as well, it means that it's really easy care. It's going to wash well. It's going to dry fast. It's going to be able to. I'm just looking at that split pay. I got distracted then. Why has this been a split pay? I've just walked past Scott in the corridor there, and we had a conversation upstairs in the office about the whole split pay thing, and I had no idea how, as a company, you know, he has to speak a lot to Donna, who's how much it costs us as a company to be able to offer it. And it's really supposed to be on only items over £100. And every now and then there might be an event where I'll say we can get it on split pay, but it should never be on split pay at £6.99, ever. So yes, just so you know, I literally had that conversation with Scott last week. I would make the most of split pay whilst you can. We have actually got a few waddings that have been put onto split pay and haven't been taken off, so we will honour it today. If you want it at £3.49.5 metre, it's a really good way of bulk buying again and getting as much as you need and splitting the cost, because the interest-free payments are literally 0% interest. You're not going to be paying any hidden admin fee. It's what you see on screen is what you pay. It's so lovely and soft. That's your 80/20, which is always our most popular off the bolt, and it's so wide. It's 244 centimetres wide. Keep your offcuts though. Buy the tape that you can tape it together, or do a big zigzag stitch. You can always use your scrap waddings as well. It's a Visaline product. It's really lovely quality. When we first launched it by the half metre, it went absolutely wild in the aisles because it was normally just in sort of packets, wasn't it? Our warehouse now is huge, and I mean huge. I don't think I realised quite the scale of our warehouse facility, but now we're able to have these amazing bolts of wadding. Can we do something a little bit different? Just because it's nice to have different waddings for different projects, isn't it? And this is something that we normally only talk about if it's part of a bag project, for example, like when we do, there's lunch boxes that we sell that this would be perfect for, or if you want to make like bowl cozies. As we're heading into picnic season, this is brilliant. It's basically like an insulated wadding. So it's got metal running through, so it doesn't go in the microwave if you're making like a bowl cozy. Don't put it in the microwave. But it's going to keep your cool things cool or your warm things warm. So as we are heading into picnic season, I think now is the perfect time to be getting this wadding. It's great for lunch boxes, brilliant for, do you have to take, well, all the kids have to take their own water bottles to school now. You could make like really lovely insulated bottle covers that you put like a long strap on it, you know, a webbing strap, that you could have like really lovely water bottles. £3.99 a half metre. Let me show you, because it's different to the other waddings. This is 113 wide. That's the width of it. So that's one unit, which is plenty enough. I would never use it for a quilt. I wouldn't be using it as a wall hanging. You know, I wouldn't be using it for a big project. But if you do want to use it for smaller projects, lunch bags, lunch boxes, it's absolutely perfect, as it is an insulated wadding. And it's only £3.99. Great to try it out. Great to try it out today if you haven't already. We are entering picnic season after all, aren't we? We've been waiting for picnic season. I say that though, I did make the mistake of getting all the garden furniture out this weekend. We had a barbecue on, was it Saturday? Yeah, barbecue Saturday. Freezing Sunday, freezing. At £3.99 a half metre. It's really thrown you that I'm over here, hasn't it, Sab? It's Sab normally here. She's like, oh, you're there. Right, now we've also got, let's do a polyester wadding. Polyester wadding, 100% polyester, machine or quilt, hand quilt it. It's resistant to bearding. It's non-allergenic, and it is machine washable. Quite often on the packs, it will tell you how much quilting you need to do between, you know, how far away you need to be quilting it. It's a premium polyester wadding. It's strong and holds its shape well. If you are going to be laundering an item a lot, like this is great for quilted jackets. This would be brilliant if you know you're going to be washing a lot of wall hangings. Also, it's not non-allergenic polyester wadding, does not retain fold lines. So if you're storing it for a long period of times, like for Christmas makes or seasonal makes, then this is great. as well as it being resistant to moths and mildew. So if it is something that you're making that is going to be going in the garage, in the loft, storing away for periods of time, then try this one. This is 100% polyester, polydown wadding. It does give you some washing instructions, but I was just having a look to see if it tells you how far to quilt it behind. You're normally looking at about 5-6 inches, aren't you, quilting? As I said, it depends on different styles of wadding, but they often say on the packaging. Should we do some back-ins whilst we're here? We'll mix it up a bit. These, I have never seen these before, and I love them. So there's a light and a dark. Oh my gosh, this is brilliant. Right, did you get the Jewel Star quilt? This could be perfect for backing it. Because these colours are just like your itsy bitsy colourways from Macauer, aren't they? That would be beautiful. Because we were talking about making a double-sided quilt, imagine if you were to do your higher star or your lone star on the front and then having this on the back. That's brilliant. In fact, it looks like the same style of prints, doesn't it? If you manage to get this in the ripstock, you could do some lovely new cushions for the garden. If you want to be able to do, I'm thinking as well, patchwork jacket. That would be a lovely patchwork jacket, wouldn't it? Well, when I say patchwork jacket, I say that like, you know, a quilted jacket, because you don't actually have to do any patchwork. It's kind of giving you that look of a patchwork jacket. Or a dress, because it's 108 inches wide. Obviously, there's a lot of benefits because you are looking at a lot of fabric for your money. $13.99. Bearing in mind, our normal regular width on a quilting weight fabric is 112 wide. So that is about, let me see, about this much. You are getting more than double the width. So if you are thinking of just using it for your patchwork, using it for smaller projects, it's a lot of fabric for your money. $13.99, Celadorn, lovely prints as well. And it does look like lots of different, it's got patterns on it, you see. I've never seen this before. It's really, really nice. Look, it's like the Itsy Bitsy range, where you get lots of different patterns. That's perfect for the Jewel Star quilt. Absolutely perfect. Love it. What about for, like, you know, big storage laundry baskets? Making teepee tents. I know a lot of people like to use extra wide backings for large projects like that. If you have got any quilt tops, and we've inspired you today to get it quilted, then yeah, this is going to be absolutely a perfect opportunity where you're not having to piece the back, you're not having to sort through your stash, looking for coordinating fabrics. There's a lot of lovely different tones in there. I've got the darker colourway as well, which is called Dusk. That's my fave. See, the lighter one was popular on pre-order. I love that. That, again, is going to go really nicely with the Jewel Star quilt from Louisa, isn't it? £13.99. It's 274 centimetres wide, which is 108 inches. And it's still, I'm very pleased that we've started to take off the graphics backing fabric, because we used to always call it backing fabric. It is designed to back quilts because of the width, but I don't want you to think that it's any lesser quality because you would put it on the back. You could have this as the front. If you want to practice your westerly rulers, if you want to practice with your quilting rulers, or if you've got the Gracie frame and you're thinking, I just want to have a practice, this is a ready-made quilt top for you, isn't it? This could be the quilt top. Nothing's stopping you from layering this up. You could do it with both of these, double-sided quilt, couldn't you? A lighter and a darker. £13.99, a half metre, which is fantastic value for money for 100% quilting weight cotton. Lovely, lovely and soft. It's only £13.99. Now, because obviously this hour is only half an hour, we've literally got 10 minutes to try and show you as much as we can. So I am going to fly through all the designs, just as there's a lot of these extra wide backing fabrics that I've never even seen before. So this is going to be a matter of just showing you the designs and then you pick your faves. I'm going for the big pickle dish. This is like a double wedding ring block, isn't it? Is it? Or is it pickle dish? That's what it's called, isn't it? Pickle dish. Oh, for bedding. You can make your own duvet sets. You can make your own homewares. That is lovely. 13.99 a half metre, 274 centimetres wide. Right, there's only 15 units left of this one. So if you do want a couple of units, you know, a metre and a half or 2 metres of fabric to back a quilt, then this is going to be absolutely perfect. But you have to be super speedy. Another nice one for dressmakers as well, isn't it? What do you think? That nice soft pink. Only 13.99 a half metre. I've used quite a lot of backing fabrics. Yeah, I'm so pleased, aren't you, Derek, to make shirts? Because you are getting that width quite often. I saw a message on the Facebook page saying that they'd bought some fabric and it didn't fit the dressmaking pattern. A lot of quilting fabrics are 112 wide, so it is suitable for dressmakers now that you've got that extra width. But I am pleased, Derek, we've taken off the word backing because it's not backing fabric, it's dressmaking fabric. It's just more fabric for your money, which I love. When we first started on SewingStreet, in fact, Chris, when you were part of Sewing Quarter, we probably only had like a couple of, there were only a few. It was like a real specialist sort of thing if we were to have extra wide backing fabric. And I've got a lovely fabric shop close to where I live. I actually drove past it yesterday and it's so nice. It's called Quilter's Den. It's only a little tiny shop in Warwick on Smith Street. But they don't have the space to store the bolts that carry extra wide backing fabric. So we are very, very lucky to have the variety of fabrics that we do in this extra width. I remind you, it's 274 centimetres wide. There's 2 metres of this left. It will sell out today. If you want the lovely sewing notions, then yeah, that is absolutely perfect. Making storage tubs for your craft room, recovering little cushions, or I was going to say like a footstool or an office chair that you've got for your crafting room. Dressmaking, aprons, add some of your nice bright colour skeins. We had a great bulk buy offer at 8 o'clock this morning, which if you just tune in, it's worth having a look at the 8 o'clock hour. We had some brilliant bulk buy deals, but there was lots of lovely variegated skeins. You could come in and do some hand stitching on top of this as well. Colour it in. $13.99. Oh, don't say that. Do you know, there's only 6 weeks left of the school year. 6 weeks left. 2 weeks until half term. Oh, no. Well, that's busy for you, isn't it? That's really good. Right, we're talking it's picnic season. The perfect picnic blanket backing. If you are making your picnic blanket style quilts, has it gone? Oh, I'm not surprised. We were all waiting for picnic season, weren't we? That's lovely. It's Riley Blake. It's beautiful. Really nice. Have we got any other Riley Blake fabrics? What's this one? This is a Riley Blake, is it not? It's very nice. So again, it just looks like a ready-made quilt top, doesn't it? Oh, no. 5 units left. Oh, no. I knew that was going to be really popular. Oh, no. $14.99 a half metre for Riley Blake with Laurie Holt. That beautiful collection. Another one that's going to be great for a quilted jacket. Get yourself this, your polyester wadding, and you could make the most beautiful. Well, Sarah Patterson's had designs. I think Catherine Wright's had a quilted jacket on. We've seen some really great patterns. I know that Stuart's got like a kimono one. Yeah, you could do a lovely quilted jacket with this. 274 centimetres wide. Let's get yourself 2 units of that. £30 for a designer jacket. That would be sensational. 274 centimetres wide. What for? For the wadding? You can use all sorts of wadding, have a look and see, but I do think that one's quite nice because it's lofty, isn't it? And if it's going to go in the wash a lot, handy. Right, let me pick out some more. I like this one as well. This looks designer. This one's Riley Blake. Oh, half a metre left. 3 in baskets, bag makers, dressmakers, quilters. Even if... Oh, nice shirt for Derek. How much would you need to buy of extra wide backing fabric, Derek, if you're making a shirt? Because you know, like we always say, oh, a dressmaker's sort of staple is 2.5 metres. Get a 2.5 metre bundle. But that's on your regular width. So how much do you need to buy if it's a extra wide? I'm asking you, Derek. I really like that one. Do you think if I got like 2 units, that would be plenty to be able to do like a dress or a skirt? Or, I mean, it's so wide, isn't it? Depending on how you're placing it, where you're placing your patterns. That's really nice for dressmaking. And it is 100% quilting weight cotton, so just check your pattern before you... It still has nice drape to it, but it's obviously not going to be like a viscose or a really floaty dress. Something more structured. That's really nice. And this one, daisies. Classic summer dress. $13.99 a half metre. 274 centimetres. I could just see all the... I don't know whether it was dust, or like fibres from the fabric. I'm always covered in thread. Whenever I go home, though, look, I'm covered in thread. £13.99. How do you get covered in thread? And you're in the gallery. Yeah, Chris even goes home with thread all over him. That's 274 centimetres wide, or 108 inches. As I said, this is a bit of an on and gone situation. Those of you who've got anything in your basket, refresh your page, grab your waddings. Your extra wide backing fabrics are gorgeous, and they're only $13.99 a half metre. I've got the other floral one, which is like your monochrome greys. Nice. That's really cool. Sunflower Whispers, it's called. Medium grey, $13.99, 274 centimetres or 108 inches. The 3-way. This is what I'm talking about. 3-way split pay is on. 3-way split pay today. So it means all you're paying is £4.66 to get it home. Start making with it. Making to sell. That's what I love about the split pays. You know, with my embroidery machine, we're about to enter into, like, you know, craft fair, wedding season. The amount of wedding. I've actually got to the point, you know, when I was so open to, I want to do everything for everybody. I must warn you that if you do get an embroidery machine, that you will be at everybody's beck and call for weddings and all sorts. I've got Kat's wedding coming up next week, which a week on Monday. She's asked me, she's now decided she wants a denim jacket with Mrs. Sheridan on the back. So I'm going to do that for her. Laura messaged me in the week asking she wants to do some hankies for her granddad. And because I haven't charged anybody, not my friends, because I just love it and I really enjoy it and I'm happy to do it. But there does come a point where you go, oh my gosh, like you are asked a lot, because it is so useful to have it. It is so, you need to just start then. I need to start selling everybody an embroidery machine, don't I? Derek, I usually buy 2 units of extra wide fabric instead of 5 of regular width. So do you know what? I bet that works out better value for money actually, doesn't it as well? Fantastic, yeah. Yeah, if you were to pay $8.99 a half metre normally, or $7.99 a half metre, but it works out, you know, better value for money. Which one do you want to go for, sorry? This one? Oh, right. So do you know the lovely cushions that we were just doing with Louisa Goult that she was fussy cutting? You could do the clamshells. That would be perfect if you want to do the floral clamshells with this. And because of how wide this is, you could absolutely be a little bit, you know, you can afford to be a little bit more wasteful. I don't normally say that lightly, but do you know what I mean? Like, because you've got so much fabric, you could say, right, I'm going to do some of my clamshells, then I'm going to use some for my borders, and then I'm also going to use some for the backing. And if you manage to get the papers and your pattern, and it's just $12.99 for the fabric, that's really good value, because it's so much fabric. 108 inches wide. That's also another lovely one for, I don't know why, I'm just in the mood for making myself a quilted jacket, I think. That's so nice. £12.99. It's this season, isn't it? Like for a nice shawl or a little jacket. We've got our a Seashell Shawl coming up in a minute. Seashell Shawl. I sound like Sean Connery. There is only 5.5 metres left. 5.5 metres left. Look, even if you were to just fussy cut some of these for a plique project, they are beautiful. Love it. £12.99. £12.99. I can squeeze in one more. One more before we go to rain. Shall we do one of the marbling? Yeah, because they're so useful, aren't they? This is going to go with everything. It's going to be great for dressmaking, yes, but also it's going to work as like a bit of a grey. So if you look at this from a distance, it's going to look like a solid and act as a solid, but it's actually giving really lovely interest. So if you imagine subcutting this into your half square triangles, into smaller squares, it's just a little bit sort of nicer to the eye than using white or using grey or using a solid. Your neutral palette's always very popular. £11.99 for your grey swirls. But also works as a great background if you want to do an applique. So you know those really beautiful EPP wreaths that we had? Instead of a solid, you could put it on a background like this. £11.99 a half metre. A half a metre, though, it doesn't sell on the graphics, is, look, 274, Ollie, could I show how wide this is? 274 centimetres or 108 inches wide. Doesn't sell on the graphics, but this is very, 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 very wide. A lot of fabric there. So yeah, if you are looking at dressmaking, Derek suggests 2 units to be able to get plenty of fabric for a dressmaking project. Right, we've got Sam eagerly waiting in the wings. Are we ready? We have got our Broadwalk bag, our Seashell Shawl, all ready for our summer edition with Sam Sabido. Don't go anywhere, we're back after this.
Missed a show on Sewing Street? Don't worry, you can catch up on all the action from the past week on our website. Just head over to SewingStreet.com and go to TV Guide and pick a day, then a show up to 7 days back from the Today tab. Looking for something older? Check out the Sewing Street YouTube page, where you'll find our full archive of shows anytime, anywhere. Stay inspired and keep sewing with Sewing Street.
Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The Sewing Street gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy, just head to the Sewing Street website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click gift cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card and that's it. The Sewing Street gift card, the gift of creativity made simple.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 AM till 1 PM. And you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel. Want to know what's coming up on Sewing Street? It's easy. Just visit www.sewingstreet.com and head to the TV Guide section for all the latest show details. Stay ahead and never miss a stitch with Sewing Street.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to SewingStreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with our social media pages. All the latest news, events, product launches, and much, much more. Search Sewing Street.
The Designer Quilt Block competition is back! Make your very own quilt block using the fabric on this panel that features 8 different prints. 12 winners will be chosen and will win £100 credit to spend with Sewing Street. your winning block will feature in the SewingStreet quilt that will be displayed at the Festival of Quilts 2026. Please label the back of your block with your name and phone number so we can contact the lucky winners. Please send in your block by the 12th of June. Winners will be announced live on air, so stay tuned for the updates. For more details on the competition, please visit our website. Good luck from all of us here at SewingStreet.
Come and join us every morning at 7 a.m. on our webpage before we go live on the show. So make sure you log on to our website and go to the Watch Live page. At 7 a.m. each morning, you will see a selection of products, all with a special deal, which will be available for that hour only. And this will, of course, be included in your 1p&p each day. Enjoy an extra special early morning treat every day from 7 a.m. on SewingStreet.
Here at SewingStreet, we only charge 1p&p throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at SewingStreet.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the SewingStreet app. Head over to your App Store now and search SewingStreet and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with SewingStreet. Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel. Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. SewingStreet, stitching the world together.
Welcome back. Today it's absolutely flying by. Like I said, I can't believe it's 11 o'clock already. We have got so many gorgeous kits from Sam. It's so great to have you back.
Thank you. It's lovely to be here.
I don't feel like I've seen you for ages and ages and ages.
Yeah, it's been a few months, hasn't it?
It has. And we've got some stunning... This is the summer edit. This is
summer
your summer
edit,
edition.
I decided to call it. Yeah.
Perfect.
3 different designs.
Now, for anybody who is off on their holidays, anybody who has got, well, even here in the UK, these are going to look absolutely stunning, as we have got a shawl with a matching colourway bag.
Absolutely, yeah. I thought it's good to look matching on your holidays.
And you're wearing the shawl. It's the most beautiful shell stitch. Isn't it stunning?
I love it. It's just, and it's so fun to work. So yeah, I've called it the Seashell Shawl, which we've realised is a tongue twister as we've tried to say it.
I love the fact that you said, I've just realised. I'm like, you did that on purpose.
Because I've been writing it down, not saying it. So I was like, oh, actually, when you try and say it, it's not as easy as it sounds.
Should we start with the colourway that you're wearing? Yeah. Because you've kitted the most beautiful kits for us. So I've got a matching bag that will be coming up as well, but I'm going to start with the shawl because This is actually really, really versatile. This one is it called Sunset Beach, this
Sunset,
colour?
that's right,
Yeah,
that's
this is your
Sunset
sunset colourway, which this yarn is
gorgeous,
stunning.
isn't it?
So
Yeah.
is this like a self-patterning yarn that's going to sort of change?
So you've got the contrast with the variegated colourway.
Yeah.
So you've got 200 grams of that, which is the beautiful sunset. This is a lovely yarn from King Cole that I've not worked with before. It's called Tropical Beaches. And it's so, I love working with colour changing yarn.
And it's so soft.
It feels so lovely, doesn't it? And it's got, you've got 200 grams on that ball. So it's a lot of yarn.
Yeah.
So, and then I've contrasted it with a solid colourway. So you're working alternating rows, one in the Tropical Beaches with the variegated and one in the solid
Which
contrast.
is watermelon.
Watermelon. So this is the utmost sunny feeling, summer holiday, fun. Obviously, it's the one I'm wearing because I love them really, really bright.
That is beautiful. You can see it in the bag as well. It's the same yarn that's been used for the back, and it does look gorgeous. Now, there's options as well. See, I've got the green one here, but you could actually make a sarong instead. Yes, it's got lovely tassels options.
So, yeah, there's so many ways you can wear a shawl anyway. So you can wear it. I mean,
we all
if I just
need
show
a shawl, don't we?
The length of this is, it's a really good long length. It's 140 centimetres. You might see in the product description there's a photograph of Terry Ann, who made the blue colourway, wearing it as a sarong. So you can wrap it around yourself at the beach.
Yeah.
Just tie it by the corners.
Absolutely.
And wear it over your swimmers. So I definitely need something like that when I'm at the beach.
Definitely.
So you can wear it. I wanted it to be a really versatile item. So a sarong or a shawl, or lay it out on the beach and sit on it if you haven't got a sunbed.
Absolutely.
So and then because it's this lovely lacy stitch, you can fold it or roll it up and put it in your matching bag.
Absolutely.
So it's just, you know, it goes really small. If you've just got carry-on for the plane, if you're going away, you can see how small you can get it.
That's brilliant.
So I just wanted it to be something you can throw on in the evening, wear around your swimming costume in the day, if you're going away, or in Britain, if you're going to a garden party. Well, I've not the bag there, but you can see you can just wear it as a shawl over your shoulders. Looks lovely.
So something that I talk about all the time is fashion,
ways.
because I think when we're making things for ourselves, it's important to not really follow fashions. It's things that you like. It's things that are also going to last you for years and years. But I cannot not say that fashion everywhere is this lacy crochet.
Yes, it is everywhere. It's in all that. I always say this. I do tend to start. I'm so inspired by crochet being in the shops at the moment that I do tend to start with what's on the high street.
Yeah.
And obviously this time of year, a cover-up, really a lot of them are called cover-ups. There's a lot of crochet cover-ups out there.
Yeah.
And that versatile use to wear it as a shawl, a wrap, a sarong.
Can I add tassels?
You can add tassels. So you have instructions in the pattern as to how to add your tassels.
Oh, lovely.
So if you want it as a sarong or as a... I've left tassels off of this one to show you the contrast, to show you that you don't have to have them. I probably will go home and add tassels. I love a tassel.
Yeah.
So,
festival season. This is perfect,
exactly,
isn't it?
Exactly.
Wherever you are in the UK, we always need something to cover up, don't we? Our shoulders when it gets a little bit chilly of an evening, or if you want to keep the sun off your shoulders. It's a beautiful shawl. You can wear as a shawl or a sarong, and you've got all of your instructions, which those of you that haven't bought a pattern from Sabido before, you also have huge amount of help and content online as well.
Yes, a lot online. I'm all over social media, so you can contact me there. And my patterns are always very detailed. You've got photographs. You've got really good photographic tutorial in there. My lovely friend Terry Ann did the photos for me, so I can say that, of how to make the tassels. So if you haven't made tassels before, you've got the tutorial in there for that.
And shell stitch, is this something that is...
Well, shell stitch is a known crochet stitch. It's basically combining trebles, and in this example, actually it's double trebles, to make that shell shape. It's so easy and it's so fun, and because you'll see when I demonstrate shortly, but because we're working with double trebles, it comes up quickly.
Yeah.
So it's,
And then because you've got this beautiful yarn, which is your variegated sort of self-patterning yarn, it does the hard work for you. Yes, you've got the solid that is just bringing out the colours that you're seeing here. It's double knit. What size hook do I need to use?
A 4mm hook for that project.
Okay, and I've got enough here to be able to make the whole of the shawl.
Yeah, absolutely.
You probably have
Just
some
keep
left
going. You
over,
will have
yeah.
some left over, but you can just keep going. I've suggested a number of rows to do, but you can probably go a bit further if you want to. So.
And I like that it's just done in rows. There's nothing that's too tricky with lots of
the long
shaping.
row. So you do make a long chain to start with, but you do shells into that. Again, I'll demo shortly.
Yeah.
And then once you set up the pattern, as with lots of the things that I demonstrate on here, it then sort of does it for you. So before you know it, you've got this lovely shawl that you can wear.
That looks so nice, doesn't it, Sam? I absolutely
love it,
love
I must say, yeah.
I've also got the accompanying colourway if you want to make your matching bag. Now, this is the Broadwalk bag, which comes again with that absolutely gorgeous yarn that you were seeing, that double knit, and your watermelon, so it matches in perfectly. But you've also added in lovely handmade little label, handmade with love label.
Yeah, absolutely. Just to finish it off, I just think things like that, those finishing touches make such a difference when you're making something for yourself, or especially if you're going to gift it, but it just makes something look so much more professional.
Now it says here I can choose 3 different sizes.
Yes, so we've got 3 different sizes. Behind me I've got the smallest and then the largest. So there's a medium size included in the instructions as well, and you've got the sizes written down in there so you'll know what you're making. And the instructions include information on how to make that, turn the wrong way, handles.
Oh, lovely.
So this is the smaller size. You start bottom up. Again, I'll hopefully have time to demonstrate how to do that. And you're working with a solid colour to start with, and then you work with the variegated.
Oh,
yes,
please.
sure.
Thank you.
So, yeah, so you start with the solid colour at the bottom here, which is the watermelon in this case.
Love that.
And then you change to the variegated, and you're working in a slight variation on the shell stitch here. And then you've got instructions how to make your crochet handles, but you might want to add shop-bought handles. It's
Have you lined those handles?
And I have lined the handles
Whole bag.
and the bag, and the instructions are in the pattern as well for that.
Oh, fantastic!
So,
Which
yeah.
is an option, but it's quite a dense sort of stitch actually. That I bet it's quite sturdy
It's not
without
necessary.
it.
Do you know what? It's the first bag I've designed where I thought actually it's not necessary.
Yeah.
It's got a nice structure to it without being lined.
Yeah.
So if you're not keen on lining, you can really get away without lining.
I love that. I think, do you know what? That's going to be perfect to put your Kindle or your book.
Yes.
You know, when you're going on holiday,
This is
going
like-
down
yeah,
to the
this one's
pool.
to hold a few bits. Look, and I've got my matching shawl with it.
I
And,
love that.
Yeah, and so that's the smallest size. So if you want something sort of, as you say, it's slightly smaller than tote bag.
Yeah, I'd be taking my sunglasses, my sun cream, and my
absolutely.
book to go
Yeah,
down to the pool. with that.
Exactly, and then you can, you've got this length of handle here, but you can make them longer if you want.
I'm busy crocheting the chillax top
That
while
was what
watching.
I brought on last month. Yeah.
Fabulous.
Oh, that's great. Thank you.
Are we allowed to tell everybody what you've been up to? Am I allowed to?
Yeah, it's very exciting.
Yeah, you are working on your next
just
book, aren't you?
submitted my second book, which
Amazing.
Yeah, it is actually, I don't know if I'm allowed to say this, but available on Amazon as pre-order. I'm sure I am because you can find it yourself.
Yeah.
So it's already available for pre-order.
Fabulous.
And it's actually released in November, so we've got a while now. But yeah, I'm
Fantastic.
so excited by it. And it's another
love that.
garment book.
Yeah.
So, and actually it's focusing on stitches, because the previous one was granny squares.
Yeah.
My granny square wardrobe, and the next one is my crochet stitch wardrobe. So very similar to what we've been working on a lot with my designs recently, learning a stitch and making a garment at the same time.
Brilliant. Love it. Can I ask, is this a beginner pattern, please, says Melanie?
I think you will need the support of the demonstration that I'm going to do shortly, but other than that, yes. Because it's a repeat of a simple stitch, it makes both items manageable as a beginner.
Yeah.
So, yeah, and I do try to do that with all of my designs. I try to design something that's accessible for everybody. So something that's fun to make if you're a more experienced crocheter, but also manageable as someone who's new to crochet. So we've all been there, we've all been new.
Yeah,
You want to be able to make
absolutely.
it, don't you? So.
And so the one then behind you, is that the largest size, did you say?
Yeah, so this is the larger size. So this is how large it can go. Again, you've got the nice, wrong way, tag.
Yeah, nice.
Terry Ann's made this and she's added handles to hers.
Okay.
And then she had the genius idea of putting a tote bag inside it. So she's lined hers with a tote bag. Let me light it down so you can see. So that's the front of the bag. Let me move that one. And then if I just move down these handles, you'll see she's lined it with a tote bag that she bought. and was
good
going.
idea.
She told me she was going to cut off these longer handles, and then she thought, hang on a minute, they can be a second option. So you can use those longer handles to throw it over your shoulder.
Yeah.
Or you can tuck them inside and use the other handles just to carry it with. So
Nice. So you get
really
all three
nice,
options on the different sizes.
Yeah, all three options for the
I'm just thinking,
sizes.
can you tell me the colour of the blue and the one that's behind me? This one. So it's the same one that you're using there. So this is the shawl option in Miami Beach. It's the colour of the yarns that we've called it. So this is the Miami Beach colourway, which is that lovely green and blue. Once again, you're variegated. I like these, by the way. These little shawl pins.
They're fun, aren't they? Yeah, they're really...
We've got some of those available on the show later. I'll show you those. But
really nice.
this is your blue and green colourway, which again is gorgeous. Oh, it will look nice with my green.
Perfect with your top, yeah.
Of how you want to wear it, whether you want to wear it pinned or whether you want to wear it more like a chunkier sort of scarf way.
Yeah, absolutely.
Or you could wear it as a sarong on holiday. It's absolutely brilliant. Or in the garden, just in the garden, just being able to have that little cover up. I really like that. And my option here has got your tassels as well, which is an optional addition if you want to. There is enough yarn in there to be able to do all of your tassels on the bottom, and there are instructions and detailed photographs on how to do the tassels as well. The colours are lovely. I love this almost cornflower blue. It's beautiful.
It is called cornflower blue.
It is?
Yeah.
Oh, there you go.
Well done.
And then, look, all of your lovely variegated teals and greens. That's stunning. I've had so many compliments on as I've been walking around the building on my bright green jumper. This green is lovely, isn't it? $31.99 for your kit. And I remind you, you can make the shawl with additional tassels that you can wear as your shawl or your sarong. You get all of your pattern with full instructions and the support of today's demo to be able to watch back when you get it home. This colourway is flying out. It's $31.99. Limited on the sunset colour, very limited on the blues and greens as well. £31.99. 200 gram balls, remember?
Yes, yeah, you get 200 grams of the colour changing yarn and the other two 100 grams, so 200 in total.
It's just a double knit as well.
It's a double knit, yeah. It goes really far, so you've got a lot of yarn there.
Fabulous. And you said a 4mm crochet hook for this
4mm crochet hook, yes, that's right.
I do love these shells. They are gorgeous, aren't they? And we will be demonstrating it as well, so don't panic if you've never done the shell stitch. It's really nice to be able to just take your next, you know, if you're confident with your doubles and your trebles, then there's nothing stopping you from doing.
No, that's a great thing about crochet. It's always just a step on.
Yeah.
Once you've mastered making a chain and maybe doing one simple stitch, then everything else is achievable.
We have also got the bag. So the bag you can make in this same colourway. It'd be lovely for you to be able to have your matching bag. Sam's got the large version behind her on the mannequin there. So if you do want to make that lovely green and blue, then here is your Miami Beach colourway. You can make the smaller bag. You can make somewhere in the middle as well.
Yeah, there's a medium bag as well.
Have I got enough there to do the larger one?
Yes, you've got plenty there to do up to the largest size. And then you've got your tag, your little handmade faux leather tag to sew onto the front of it.
Lovely. It's flipped over, but it does say handmade with love, which is so nice.
And then the option of whether to line it or not, which is the instructions are all included, and whether to add crochet handles or not. Again, the instructions are all included. So.
Brilliant. £27.99 for your Broadwalk bag. Your summer edit, everybody who wants to get their matching beach bag to go with their lovely shawl that they're going to be able to take to the beach. There's 10 of those remaining. Once everyone's checked out, that one will have sold out. And it does come with this stunning self-patterning yarn, which you've not bought to us before, have you?
Not for a long while. I've done a shawl very many years ago. I did a shawl in it, which I brought back briefly. But this particular yarn is new. It's new to me. And so I haven't brought this actual Tropical Beaches yarn to you before.
That one's called your Miami Beach. If you do click on the images, you might see Terry Ann wearing the sarong as well, to be able to see. £27.99 for your bag kit. I've got 2 other colourways, 3 other colourways.
Yes, there's 5 colourways.
You've brought to us lots
of
choices today, which is fantastic. I've got this lovely teal version. which is the one that you're going to start demoing.
Yes, I'm going
as well.
to demo in that, and I have actually started one for myself because it is one of those projects that you'll make one and then you'll want to make more. So this is the Patara colourway.
Patara, love that. So this colour's got your teals into blues, into lavenders.
Yes.
Aquas.
Yeah.
And sorry, the image is wrong on the website. Sorry. So the image that you're seeing is that colour. This is the colour that you're getting with Patara. Patara Beach, it has that beautiful blue teal colourway. And then you've also getting your menthol, which is the colour of the solids. Enough to be able to do that beautiful shawl. That looks so nice. And it does, it's strange, isn't it? How I find self-patterning yarn really, really fascinating when you start knitting or crocheting with it.
It's always interesting.
Yeah.
Every time you do a row in it, it's exciting to see how it comes out.
Absolutely.
Because, you know, there's no predictability to it in a way. You're
No.
just thinking, oh, we're on purple again. Oh, we're on greens. It's just, yeah.
But then sometimes there is like uniformity, like that whole row's gone to the purple.
I'm sure other people would spot a uniformity on it. So, for example, I think you've got some here, you've got the lighter green, and then it comes along to adding a little bit of turquoise, and then you've got the purple in the next.
Yeah.
Turquoise turns into teal, so you see it here.
Yeah.
And then that turns into purple. So there is really uniformity, but in my mind, it's just, a
I
constant
love
surprise.
that, yeah. I love it. $31.99 for your variegated yarn, which is 200-gram ball. And then you've also got your lovely double knit 100-gram balls, which is the menthol. We're working on just changing the pictures, don't panic. That is the colourway that you're getting, the one that you're seeing on screen. Go by what you're seeing on screen. And then I've also got the Patara Beach bag, which is the same colourway. So those lovely menthol solid. And then you've got the beautiful variegated yarn as well at $27.99. Great for somebody who is wanting to expand their crochet skills. So if you've used any of Sam's patterns before, this is another one that you're going to learn. What remind me is in the bag, is it a different stitch? It's not a shell stitch this time.
It's a slight variation on the stitch in the bag, yeah. So you've got the same effect. So you've got this V stitch, but I wanted to have a more structured stitch. So it's actually a cluster. So hopefully I'll have time to demonstrate that.
Yeah.
And if not, I'll put something on my social media. But you've got this is just double crochets at the base. And then you've got these cluster V stitches. So it looks like a shell. It's got a bit more structure, whereas the one in the shawl is very loose and very lacy. So it's just to achieve a different effect, really, but look similar.
I do love a crochet bag. I always think that looks really expensive. It just looks so nice, very chic. And I love the handle, that rainbow handle.
Yeah, and the handles just work straight onto it. You probably wouldn't realise, but so the whole bag is worked in the round, and when it comes to the handle, you just work straight onto it. But
So
then
does that mean there's no sewing up?
Yeah, so there's no sewing up in this bag.
Very nice.
If you want to add the lining, obviously that bit's sewn, but other than that, there's no sewing up, just a few ends to weave in.
And do you hand stitch your lining in?
I did mine with a sewing machine, actually. Yeah, so you can do either.
Yeah.
So whichever you're more comfortable with.
Brilliant. $27.99 for the bag that matches. Is our image right on this one, Chris? Yeah. So the Patara, you can see, go by the image on the website for this one. It is this colourway, $27.99. I've got Bora Bora. Bora Bora's very nice colourway as well.
Yeah.
This is like your lovely oyster neutrals, and then, wow, that's going to look stunning in this colourway as well. Oh, we need somebody to make this up at home so that we can see it, because how nice is that going to look?
I know, it's lovely, isn't it? It's a very classic one, I think, that, because you've got the oyster as the solid, and then, as you say, you've got the oyster comes up in the tropical beaches, but you've got a bit of a very lilac-y, it's all very sort of neutrally.
That's stunning, with
lovely.
the sunset shades,
Yes.
that lilac
That's
against
be
the
a much more
sunset.
subtle one, I think. I really like the idea of that one.
That's going to look beautiful. And this one, again, with your shawl, obviously optional. Wear it as a sarong. It's exactly the same. You don't need to. There's nothing that changed. I don't need to decide whether I'm making a sarong or making a shawl.
No,
it is the same
exactly the same item. It's just worn differently.
Yeah. And with an additional tassels as well along the bottom.
Yeah.
Which you said, I think I'm going to add the tassels.
Yeah,
You wanted to show us with and without.
I wanted to be able to show you both because obviously some people like tassels, some don't. But I probably will go home and put tassels on this one.
Do I need some sort of tassel making tool or something?
No, it's all. There's a photographic tutorial in the pattern on the back page, if I remember correctly. And so it's really simple. It's really straightforward. It just takes you through step by step. You just add each tassel separately. It's basically cutting strands of yarn and making a loop.
And then we've also got the bag kit in that same Bora Bora colourway, so you can have your matching shawl or matching sarong and matching bag for your holidays. Have you got a holiday to look forward to, Sam?
I haven't got one abroad, but I'll probably go to my mum's caravan in Clacton.
Oh, lovely.
Yeah, it doesn't need to be abroad.
Oh, no, I've got 2 UK holidays planned this year. We're not going to go abroad. Sometimes it's just, I actually am really excited about being able to just drive there and just be there.
Exactly.
Start your holiday there.
Straightforward.
Yeah.
And just like, I love my garden, so I'm thinking evenings in the garden.
Yes.
Just nice little
I could tell. I said, Sam, you've been on holiday. You look like you tanned. And she says, I've just been in the garden. Yeah. It was so lovely on Saturday, wasn't it?
It was glorious. Yeah, it was lovely on Saturday.
Yes, $27.99. And then we were defrosting the windscreen.
I know.
Freezing.
Yes.
It does also come with the bag kits all come with these beautiful handmade with love faux leather tags as well. They've got the pre-punched holes so you can literally just stitch them on.
Yeah, just sew them on with a bit of yarn. That's what I did, so it matches.
Love it. You've got your yarn to be able to make the largest of the 3 bags that you get included. So you get the pattern of how to do all 3 size bags. But if you want to make the smaller one, you'll have plenty of yarn left over. $27.99 for your Broadwalk bag. And then the final colourway, I've got a feeling everyone's going to like this one because it is the lilacs and blues. You can see from the packaging here, I think, is that when it's knitted of what it looks like?
Yes, that shows you
the
if you
colours.
was to do a dense knit stitch.
Yeah. But with our lovely shell stitch, you are going to get that just beautiful variegated look. It's stunning. And with the purple as well. I like that colourway. Which one's your fave? It's hard to pick out. You have so much fun choosing colourways.
I do, and I would wear any of them. And as you can see, I've kind of excitedly started the next one, the Patara one. I think they're all lovely, and they're just it's such fun working with colour-changing yarn.
Yeah, absolutely, and it's
constantly interesting. You don't get bored.
Does it mean you're not having to weave in so many ends?
No, because I've gone length. That's why I made it lengthways. So because you're starting with the longer length, you don't have so many ends to weave in. So yeah, that makes it another nice, straightforward thing.
Absolutely, $31.99, brilliant. And is it something that I can get sorted, done, ready for the summer holidays?
Easily, yeah. So I would say if you can crochet already, you're probably looking at 5-6 hours work. It's really quick.
What?
It's really quick.
Is it because it's got the lacy sort of...
Yeah, exactly. It's just so straightforward because they're big stitches.
Oh my gosh, you're going to get this done in the weekend, aren't you? Where are we now? Tuesday. Hopefully you'll be able to get them at the weekend. You get it started next week. Brilliant.
Exactly.
$27.99. That's for your bag. If you want to make the largest size bag, you'll have enough yarn to be able to do it. You get one of the 200-gram balls and then one of the 100-gram balls for your bag in the Copacabana Beach colourway. Love that. Now, the shawl instructions are available individually. So if you want to make do you know what? If you want to get started now, it's available as a physical and a digital. We're going to do the digital in a moment. That's physical, so if you've ordered anything already today, it's all covered in your one post in packaging. Get it sent out to you in the post as your pattern on its own. It's £9.99. But also, if you want to start it now, if, like me, you're a little impatient and, you know, we've got a bank holiday coming up, not next weekend, the weekend after, haven't we? This is perfect. Yeah, it's another bank holiday, May Bank Holiday Monday. And half term, isn't it? If you're going away, oh my gosh, get this done. This is brilliant. If you've got lots of yarn, you say double knit?
Yes, absolutely, yeah. Any
double
double knit,
knit yarn.
great stash buster because you could just do rows in different colours.
Oh, yeah.
Obviously, I've worked with your variegated and a contrasting solid, but you could do it in as many colours as you wanted.
That is a really good idea. Stash buster time. And a 4mm crochet hook. £9.99. Watch today's demo. Get started. Do you make yourself a bit of a swatch? I suppose
Yes,
you don't.
for the shawl, it doesn't really matter about
fit?
tension for the shawl, but just to get the idea of the drape and to practice the stitch.
Okay.
I have put a tension square into the pattern.
Yeah.
And that's how I'll be demonstrating it.
I suppose with garments, though, this is a really good way to start as well because you're not needing to worry about it fitting someone.
It doesn't matter if it fits or not, exactly, or fits one size, it will fit anybody.
Yeah.
So, yeah, it's a really nice... If you've not made a garment before, this is a perfect starting point.
Absolutely. This is, did you do the digital download as well? Digital download's just been run if you want the bag. Then we've got it physical and also as a digital download that you can get started straight away. That's your physical, £9.99. I'll remind you, it's full step-by-step instructions with photographs as well, which is fantastic, isn't it, for a crochet pattern to be able to have those visuals. Now, the digital download means that if you don't buy anything else today, then you won't obviously pay post and packaging. It just doesn't say, it doesn't, our system isn't sort of, isn't there to be able to take it off the graphics, but you obviously you won't be paying post and packaging if that is all that you buy, and it will instantly appear in your SewingStreet account, so you can start making it today if you want to, which, when I see something I like, I want, you want that instant. You want to get started if you've got some time this week. So, yeah, go for it. Then we've also got another kit, which we'll come to. We've got loads of demo, by the way. We're going to have all the time in the world to demo with Sam. But I am just going to introduce the summer charm kits because these, again, are going to work hand in hand. You could add this onto your shawl. You could add these onto your bag. You could add them onto any handbags. And it is a bit of amigurumi.
It is a bit of amigurumi, yeah. So they're really fun. I've left them over here, actually.
Thank you.
They're these little fun charms that you can add. I've done them as bag charms. So in your kit, you get everything to make the charms.
I can make all of them?
All of them, at least.
Yeah.
Probably 5 of each. There's enough yarn in there to make plenty, but I've provided you with 3 key rings and 6 safety eyes if you want to add eyes to them. Obviously, Seagull needs eyes, but the others don't have to have eyes. And I thought they could be bag charms or this sun, as I was making him, I was thinking, wouldn't he be a great brooch for this shawl?
That's lovely.
So you could use him as a fastener.
I'm looking at making some teachers' gifts ready for the end of term. They would be lovely, those flowers. You even put them on sticks, couldn't you?
Yeah.
Like make little bunches.
Yeah, that's true.
They're great to have the patterns, aren't they? Oh, I downloaded the Bag Charms pattern. I've started the Seagull already.
Fantastic. Thank you, Catherine.
You're ahead of us. I haven't even
brilliant.
loaded the graphics for that yet. But if you want the full kit, this is your kit available, which is less than £20, which would make a great gift for somebody and a real good start to amigurumi. In here, you get your safety eyes, you get your key rings, and you get your patterns for this ice cream, the seagull, and the flower. Plus, you get your stuffing. You have all of the yarn that you need in that lovely Dolly Mix King Cole range, which is stunning. All the colours for £20. That would make a great gift for somebody just packed as it is.
Yeah, and I just think there's so many uses. Obviously, as I say, I've made them into bag charms because I thought they'd be such a great accompaniment to your bags that you're making. They could be brooches, they could be garlands, they could go on a wreath frame. So you can make a summer-themed wreath. There's so much you can do with them.
Just on your keys. I want the seagull. Anybody who lives by the sea.
I love this seagull. He's just so... He's got such a lot of character.
That's brilliant. You need to crochet a chip, some chips that he's stolen.
That'd be brilliant.
And your ice cream, they're just a lovely seaside theme. I love that. £19.99, and you'll be able to make loads of each of these. Yeah, I'm sure that they will sell out. We have got the patterns available as... Who was it that messaged in? Who was it that messaged in, Chris? Catherine already has highlighted. It is available as a physical and digital download underneath us on the web. We'll do the physical download first. So, the physical pattern. That was conflicting words then, physical download. Your physical pattern will be sent out to you. Just the pattern on its own is £9.99. And if you do want it straight away in your SewingStreet account, I'll take it out of here. You'll get a nice... print out pattern on its own. It's not arrived up from the warehouse. I'll just steal it from here. But you can make it into key rings, brooches, garlands. Yeah, it would be great on zips on bags. Lovely for kids as well. Obviously, the safety eyes, so just be aware of the person that you're gifting it to. Could embroider little eyes if you wanted to.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah.
But I am thinking, like my little girl's book bag, she's always losing, you know, like a PE kit or something like that. You could put them onto their little bags.
Yeah.
The girls with their you know, their little rucksacks, they're forever carrying little bags. These are lovely gifts for people. £9.99. And once you've got those patterns, I'm sure you'll be making them for everybody. They're lovely. Sue's messaged in. Sue said, downloaded the bag and the shawl and currently have 2 versions of the chillax top on the go.
Oh, brilliant. Thanks, Sue. That's great.
It is the season for crochet, isn't it?
Yeah, yeah.
I love how portable it is.
Yeah, absolutely. It's easy to take anywhere with you, especially some of these smaller projects, these little amigurumi charms.
Yeah.
And it's on trend. It's in all the shops. You'll be very fashionable.
Absolutely. And in just a world of, you know, there are a lot of, you know, stuff going on in the world. It's just so nice to take your mind off it for a bit.
Yeah, it's brilliant for mental health. I mean, that's actually what got me into it.
Yeah.
So, you know, it's so good for downtime, for that mindfulness, just getting into the flow of doing something that's repetitive and takes your mind off all the other stuff that's going on in your life. So,
absolutely.
Yeah, it's really good for that.
And projects like this, look, they are so quick.
They're really quick,
Yeah.
really quick. I mean, I can do, you know, I am obviously an
You're a fast
experienced crocheter. I'm fast, but someone who's not experienced could probably do one in an hour, and I can do one in about 20 minutes. So, you know, they're so quick.
Wow, amazing.
Yeah.
£19.99. And for anybody who's not done, is it
Amigurumi?
Amigurumi.
Yeah.
Then you're hopefully going to be able to show us how to do the magic circle, or your method of the magic circle as well.
Absolutely.
Because there's a few different ways that people
There are.
teach
Everybody's
it.
got different ways to do it. There's no right and wrong. It's what works for you.
What works for you.
But yeah.
We'll show you a way of starting it off. Right, shall we go back to shawl?
Yes.
So shell stitch, this beautiful lacy stitch, which you were saying, this is about 5-6 hours of crocheting. This isn't,
For me,
you know...
yeah, someone who can crochet, and if you can't, it's still going to be a very quick project once you get going. Yeah.
I absolutely love it. Right, what are you able to show us?
So I'm
then,
going to show you the swatch. So in the pattern, I have suggested making a tension swatch. As we said, it's not vital. It doesn't matter if your tension's a bit tight or a bit loose for this, but it's probably a good way to practice the stitch and just to get the idea if it looks how you want it to look, because we want it to be drapey.
Okay.
So you want to have that feel to it. So to do that, you're going to chain 36. So you make your loop on your hook, and then you're going to pull the yarn through the loop, and I'm just going to go quiet while I count, 36 times. 6.
She'll start doing angry counting at me.
8.
Nikki says, I've bought my pattern. Could I use I don't know whether I should be asking you questions. 1 second, I'll wait until you finished.
No, that's fine. I can count again in a minute.
Oh no, can I use a cotton mix for the shawl and bag?
Oh yes, definitely. That'd be lovely. Yeah, absolutely. Thanks for buying the pattern. Right, I'm going to guess now. I think I'm probably about there, but it gives me the opportunity to show you how to count your chain as well. Okay. So I always talk about V's. If I hold it upright like that, each chain has 2 strands of yarn that kind of point downwards in the shape of a V. So I'm going to, don't count the knot at the beginning. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31. Then it's just 32, 3, 4, 5, 6. So if you're doing a swatch, you can practice along or have a little go later, watching it back on YouTube. So you're going to do yarn over twice, because we're going to work with double trebles, and work into the 6th chain from the hook. So if I just do that before I do yarn over, the loop on your hook doesn't count. So you're going to skip 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and work all the way down here into this 6th one.
Okay.
So yarn over twice, because it's going to be double trebles that make this shell. Under that loop, pull the yarn back through, and that gives you 4 loops on your hook. Grab the yarn and come through 2, giving you 3 loops left. Grab the yarn and come through 2, giving you 2 loops left. Grab the yarn and come through the final 2. So it looks like that at the moment. So you can already see it's very lacy, it's very holey. That is correct. You want it to be like that. Do another double treble in the same space. So yarn over twice, into the chain, pull back through, gives you 4, yarn over through 2, yarn over through 2, yarn over through 2. And then
I think I could do this.
Yeah,
I think I could do it. I always watch you, Sam, and I'm like, I can do it, I can do it.
Exactly. And then again, twice in the same space. So that one that's been stretched a bit by having those 2 stitches sat in it, that one there.
I'm going
yarn
again
over
in
twice,
there.
again in there. Comes, so I've pulled the yarn back through and got 4, yarn over through 2,
yarn over
through
through
2,
yarn over
through
through
2. And that is a half shell stitch because that's what you have at the end of your shawl to keep it rectangular.
We can count 6 again.
And now I'm actually going to skip 9.
Okay. Right.
Because the 6 was pretending to be a double treble and a chain 1 at the beginning there.
Yeah.
So that's made me a half shell. So now I'm going to skip 9. I'm going to use my little shawl pin here to do this. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, all the way along over to the 10th one. So you can see why it comes up quickly.
Yeah.
So you're skipping a big gap. Yarn over twice, take that out, work in here. And now I'm going to make a complete shell. So 1 double treble, exactly the same way as before. And so I'm going to do 3 double trebles in a row, working exactly the same way as I work those double trebles for that half shell. So yarn over twice, into the same space, pull back through. You see it's getting nice stretched up, it doesn't matter.
Okay.
Through 2, through 2, through 2. So now I've got 3 of them, and I'll just show, if you lose count, double trebles, they're big stitches, they're so easy to keep track of. 1, 2, 3. So I've got 3 in a row. Then I do a 1 chain, just a chain in the air. Then I do another double treble in that same place, so in that stretched up chain there. Another double treble.
2, through 2, through 2.
That's right. Chain 1. And back in there, I'm now going to do 3 more double trebles, which make this next half of the shell. So you've got 3 double trebles, chain 1 that makes a bit of a gap, 1 double treble, chain 1, and now 3 more double trebles in that same place. And that's what my shell stitch becomes.
Yarn
So
over twice.
Into that chain, pull back through, which gives you 4.
Yeah.
Yarn over through 2, yarn over through 2, yarn over through 2. So that's one of them. And now no more change, just straight away yarn over twice. You can see the colour change so beautifully here.
Oh, love it.
Isn't that nice? Look at that teal coming in. And then one more, yarn over twice, into the same chain, pull back through, gives you 4, yarn over through 2, through 2, through 2.
Sam, you're an amazing teacher, honestly. Anybody who watches that, we just need to clip that YouTube section because if I am completely following it and I feel like I can do that.
So that is,
I'd be lost with the shell stitch.
Thank you. You can see you've got a half shell stitch there and a full shell there. You can really see how it looks like a shell. Now we're going to skip 9. So I just need to make sure it's the right way round.
How do I know which is the right way round?
So the right way round, you can see they look like V's.
Yeah.
And if
What's
I
the wrong
they're
way
on their
like?
side, like that, V's like, whoops, like that.
Yeah.
If I turn it over, it just looks a bit bobbly.
Oh, okay, yeah.
So on the right side, I'm going to skip 9. So this is my first one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And again, I'm going in the 10th.
Yeah.
And I'm going to do the same thing again. I'm going to make another shell stitch. So yarn over twice, into that chain, pull the yarn back through, which gives me 4 loops. Yarn over through 2, yarn over through 2, yarn over through 2. So we're doing 3 in a row. So we've done 1, back in that same chain, yarn over twice, pull back through, gives me 4, through 2, through 2, through 2, another one.
Wendy, I've had that exact same moment. She just put, wow, light bulb moment. Excellent, Sam, I'll get it. Thank you so much. We all have to watch this show back. Remember today.
Thanks, Wendy. That's so lovely to hear. Isn't that nice? Thank you.
Do you feel like everybody has that light bulb moment with crochet?
Yeah, there's a moment where it clicks, definitely. Yeah, absolutely. When I'm teaching it, it's the same, and everyone gets it at a different time.
Yeah.
So you just, I just keep...
Persevere, keep going.
If you're brand new, keep going. You will. At some point, it will go, aha. And I had that. I didn't get it straight away when I learned.
Yeah.
I kept going. I was determined. And then suddenly it fell into place. And obviously, I haven't stopped. I haven't looked back since. So, okay, so I've done my 3. Chain 1, And now a double treble in the same chain, same stitch again, another just one double treble, chain one, and now 3 more in that same space to make another shell.
Oh, they're shouting next door.
That's 1.
They really are counting.
Something's going on. 2 and 3. So on my little swatch here, I've made my next shell. Let me just move it along a bit.
That's amazing.
So with your actual shawl, you start with a much longer chain and you do the same thing.
Yeah.
So with your swatch, you're going to end up with 2 full shells. Now I'll skip the next 9, and in the final chain, I'm going to make another half shell. So yarn over twice, and in that final chain, which is, so that's my knot, the final chain's right next to it, into there, pull back through, yarn over through 2, through 2, through 2. So 3 of those in a row. And it's a half shell. That lovely, I love that petrol-y teal colour that's coming in. So this is what I mean. Maybe it's just me, but I'm like, oh, how exciting, the teal's back. And then chain 1, and then another double treble to finish off that final half shell. But you'll see I've left 2 loops on my hook. So I just want to pause and show you row 1 for the swatch, half shell, 2 full shells, another half shell. I'm now changing to the solid colour. So I haven't quite finished my double treble. I've left that last part on the hook. 2 loops are on the hook. I'm going to pull through the solid colour, which is this menthol in this pattern, in this kit. So I've put a loop of that. I'm literally just holding it looped over the hook.
Okay.
And I'm going to pull that through those final 2 loops. And that's how I change colour at the end of the row.
Oh, because I was going to say, can I just stay with the same colour if I'm...
You could, but yeah.
That's as easy as it is to change.
Absolutely.
How long do you need to leave your yarn?
I like to leave, well, you can see what I've left to start with here, about, let's say, 20 centimetres. So it's just long enough, and that's, 4 or 5 inches.
Okay.
Just long enough to be able to put on a needle and weave in. You don't need to leave loads.
No.
Now I'm done with the tropical beaches for now, so I'm fastening it off. So I will have those 2 ends to weave in at the end, but because we're working the long length, you don't get many.
But that's not going to get in my way, is it?
No, exactly.
Okay.
So a loop of the menthol ready to go, and the tropical beaches finished off with, and that stitch is finished in the tropical beaches. You can see the V there.
Maggie's got the shawl. She says, I've been doing crochet for years on and off, but counting the chain spaces has been hit and miss until today.
Thank you.
Honestly, you've had so many, like really good.
That really means a lot. Thank you, Maggie. I feel really, it's so lovely to hear. Right, so I'm going to start my second row, and this shawl is made with a repeat of 2 rows. So 1 row is shell stitch, and the next row is just double trebles with chain spaces. So my first chain, turning chain, is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and that is pretending to be a double treble and a chain 1. Now I'm turning it over like the page of a book, I always say when I'm teaching people who are new. So I want to look at the back of it. At the moment it's like that. I finish the row, turn it over, ready to work on the back of it. And my first chain 5 is counting as a double treble and a chain 1. Because for double trebles, you have a chain 4 as a turning chain. So when it's a chain 5, you've got that chain 4 pretending to be a double treble and a chain 1. Doesn't matter, just do your chain 5. And then you're going to skip over to the first stitch that you made. So we're skipping that chain 1. I don't know if you remember, we made a chain 1 at the end, and we're going into the stitch. So at the back, the stitch looks like a hole. And if I twist it, you've gone underneath, you will be going underneath a V, 2 strands of yarn. A double treble again, so yarn over twice, into that stitch, pull the yarn through to the front, gives me 4, yarn over through 2, yarn over through 2, yarn over through 2. So I've just got that double treble sat in that first stitch. Now we're going to do chain 1, skip the next stitch, and another double treble in the following. So in that first shell, that first half shell, we've worked 3 double trebles. Chain 1 again, and then going into the next, I'm looking at the back of my first complete shell.
Yeah.
The first double treble I'm going to work is going to be into the first stitch of it. So yarn over twice, go in that first stitch, pull back through 2, through 2, through 2. Chain 1, skip the next stitch, work into the next stitch, make a double treble in that. This is all written in your pattern, remember, and you've got a photograph to show you where to go. Chain 1. Now we're going to skip the chain space, so skip this gap here and make a double treble in the following stitch. So it tells you what to skip and where to put your stitches, and the stitches are just the double trebles that we use to make the shell stitch with. Chain 1.
And these double trebles are the posts, aren't they?
Yes.
That's what you made up, yeah.
Yeah, it makes it look like almost like a ladder, doesn't it, in between the shells. So then we're going to skip the chain 1, double treble in the next stitch. And then chain 1.
Excuse me.
And now there isn't a chain 1 to skip, so we're going to actually skip the next stitch and put the double treble in the following. So this is all written in the pattern. You've got a close-up photo to show you. And what you end up doing is across one shell stitch, you've got 5 posts. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 5 posts, each one's got a 1 chain between it. So it's double treble chain 1, double treble chain 1, all the way across that shell. And then you do the same for the next one. So chain 1, I mustn't forget that. Double treble in the first stitch. Chain 1, skip 1 stitch, double treble in the next. Chain 1, skip the 1 chain space, double treble in the next. Chain 1, skip the 1 chain space, double treble in the next.
We haven't got this on ×2. This is just how fast you can.
I know.
I feel like
it's too fast. Sorry, everyone.
No, it's not too fast because we've covered it.
I just want to get that repetition in. Yeah, exactly.
Absolutely. No, I can see.
And then yarn over twice. Now skip a stitch.
But I'm pleased that you did show us
how to do that double treble. Yeah, you need the slow motion. Don't forget, I demonstrated that double treble at the beginning. Chain 1, and now over to that final half shell. So yarn over twice into the first stitch of it, pull back through, gives me my 4, yarn over through 2, through 2, through 2, chain 1, skip a stitch, yarn over twice into that stitch, pull back through 2, through 2, through 2, chain 1, and then into the 4th of the 5 chain, because remember I said that 4 pretends to be a double treble, the 5th is a 1 chain. So you're going to find, what you can do is you can count up 1, 2, 3, 4. Basically push your hook through that chain, shove it through is fine. Gives you your 4, and then yarn over through 2, through 2. And I'm not going to go through that last 2 because I'm going to change colour. So that is so here's your repeat. You've got your first row that you work in tropical beaches with your colour changing, making shells. Second row, you work in solids, and it's literally double treble chain 1, skip 1 all the way along. And now I'm going back to the tropical beaches again, and I've left those last 2 loops on there so I can pull through 2 loops and then I can cut off the solid.
Fabulous. We'll stop with that one if that's okay, because I know that you wanted to show the bag and the other bit as well.
I've done both bits for the repeat for that.
Fabulous.
Perfect.
Just while you're sorting yourself up for the bag, can I remind you the shawl in the blue colourway, which is the one, the Patara that we were demonstrating, is this one. It's way oversubscribed. There's literally only 8 left in stock, but once everyone's checked out, there's about 12 of you missing out on that. So I know that we were all completely transfixed watching intensely, but if you did put this in your basket and you want this colourway, which is that beautiful teal purple lilac that Sam was demoing with, this is the kit to go for. It's $31.99, and you can make the shawl, which you can also wear as a sarong. You can also have as a nice little blanket. It's just really versatile, and what a great skill builder, a confidence builder. I feel like I can do that, and that is then going to take your whole crocheting opportunities. I just think it's, when people then start saying to you, oh my gosh, you made that. Because if I saw you doing that, I'd think that you have been obviously a whiz at crochet for a long time. It's amazing. All the boys are like, oh, it just looks so expensive. It all just looks lovely.
It does, doesn't it?
And they're fashionistas. Right, so the Sunset Beach, I'm just going to quickly recap my colours quickly. I think the Sunset Beach is gone. That's the Sunset Beach one, isn't it? That lovely Sunset Beach. Yeah, it's the one that you're wearing. It's gone. The Sunset Beach, Miami Beach is available, which is this one, which is the blues and the greens. There's one left. Oh, in fact, no, there's 10 left of these. You're all right with this one still. There's 10 of those. Oh, with the Miami Beach, sorry, the shawl, you get the one variegated self-pattering yarn, and then you also get the 2 of the cornflower blues. £31.99. Remember, that's a 200 gram. Oh, that's a lot of yarn. These are 100, that's a 200 grams, so it goes a very long way. Your Seashell Shawl. And then we've also got the Coco Cabana. The Coco Cabana. What is it? Is it a lavender? What colour are we calling this?
Lilac.
Lilac.
Called, yeah.
Lovely. £31.99. What were you thinking about Barry Manilow for? Oh, you saw a video. This one. Do you know who I'm going to see? Not next weekend, the weekend after. Jane McDonald. I love Jane McDonald.
I like her.
I love her.
Yeah.
I love her so much. I'm going to watch her. Yeah? Ollie's like, you're not serious. I am. I love her. Yeah, she does all the covers of all of the new ones. Yeah, it's brilliant. And we've got the Bora Bora Beach bag. Which colourway are you showing? Are you demonstrating?
This is, again, it's Patara.
Patara?
Yeah.
Fabulous. We'll put the Patara in. Right, what were you able to show us?
So I've done a chain of 10. So I obviously showed you the chain earlier. And we're going to work double crochets. Oh, I went into American terms there. These are all UK terms. Skip the first chain. In the second one, no yarn over. Just put your hook straight through that chain. Grab the yarn and pull back through, which gives you 2 loops on your hook, and yarn over and through both of them. So you're going to do that into every chain along, just straight into the chain, pull back through, gives you 2, yarn over and through the 2. So I'm going to do that into every chain along to the very end. And that will give me, I've done a, so I say a chain of 10, I've done a chain of 11, and that's going to give me 10 stitches because you skip the first and go in the second. So in the very final one, I'm going to put 2 double crochets. So 1 and then a second one in the same one. And then I'm going to mark, these stitch markers are brilliant for that. These interlocking ones or these loopy ones or anything you can get. I'm just going to mark the first of those 2 that I put in there. So I've put 2 into the same space. So the first stitch, I'm going to put a stitch marker in. So when you put 2 into the same space, it's called an increase. So when you work, again, when you work the amigurumi as well, you'll be working with double crochet stitches and you'll have an increase in some of the stitches like that. Now, what I wanted to show you is that I then turn that over. Now, not like a page of a book, I'm actually going to rotate it so that I'm working into the chains at the bottom of the foundation chain. So I've just worked stitches into that chain, but I want to work actually this time all the way around, like all the way around the circle, all the way around a clock face. I want to work all the way around this foundation chain. So rotate it so you're looking now at the bottom of where you've made those stitches. So don't go into the one you just did your increase into. You're going to go into the little holes. So the little holes, might help if I just show you. There's one there. That's my first one.
Oh, yeah.
Where they're underneath where I've already made stitches. And in that little hole, I'm going to make a double crochet. And I'm going to go all the way along, making double crochets again into those little gaps, those little holes where I've got stitches on top. So now it's almost like it's symmetrical. It's like a mirror image. You've got stitches on the bottom and stitches on the top. And I'm going to go all the way along so that I've got it like that. So can you see there's stitches there all the way along the bottom, around the corner and all the way along the top. And then I'm going to slip stitch in that first V that I made, which is here. So put the hook through, pull it back through and pull through the loop on your hook. And so I've gone, what I wanted to show is the fact that you go all the way around the foundation chain. And now you've almost made, you have made yourself an oval shape that we're then going to work into.
Right.
Have I got time to do the next round, or are we a bit pushed?
We're a bit pushed.
But that gets you started and sets you up then to do the next round. And the reason I've put the stitch marker in there is to show you where you then do another increase when you come to it. You've got photos in your pattern and lots of description in your pattern about that. So
brilliant. Thank you, Sam. Honestly, I'm absolutely in awe of your... It's not just the fact that you're an amazing designer and crocheter, but you're also a fantastic teacher. And I think that you have had that... We've all had that light bulb moment, hopefully, today. So, yes, grab your kits whilst you can. All of the Broadwalk bags are available in all the matching colourways to go with the shawls, remember, underneath us on the web. And don't forget as well, your charms. These are amazing. The whole kit is available. You'll be able to make multiple seagulls, multiple. Half the stock is completely gone. Do you have time to show us how to do a quick magic circle, Ollie? Very quick magic circle.
Anyone else, if that's okay. Okay, so very quick magic circle. And actually, I've done a little amigurumi tutorial in the pack as well, if you buy the pattern or the kit. Yarn, tail of the yarn in the palm of your hand, loop it over to make a loop. Put your hook through that ring that you've made there, pull through the strand of yarn that goes over your fingers to the front like so. It's also how I start a slip stitch, but with a magic ring, you don't secure it, you don't pull the tail, you leave the ring here, and I just like to make one chain to secure it. So you've got the tail down here, this loopy bit that you'll work all your stitches round, and the loop ready to go. So when you start your first round of amigurumi, it goes into this big circle underneath this tangle.
And does that then close up completely?
When you've done all you'll do 6 double crochets, and then you pull that tail there to tighten it. Yeah. And then it closes up completely. That's why it's magic.
Thank you. Thank you so, so much, Sam. You are amazing.
Oh,
and there are
you.
endless videos on social media, YouTube. You've been here doing so many.
I've got a YouTube channel, so have a look for me there if you need to see any more. Yeah.
Thank you, Sam. When are you back on with us?
Next month, middle of next month. Not sure of the date, but yes, be back in June.
Fantastic. Yeah. Thank you so much.
Thanks for having me.
Please have a look underneath us. If you haven't yet secured your shawl, all your bag kits, all those fab crochet summer charms as well. They are brilliant, and we're all going to be having a go at the shell stitch, I'm sure. Don't go anywhere, because I've got a lot to bring you in the next hour as well, plus the very, very last of stock. I thought it completely sold out. We have 2 of the Disney sewing and combo, and it is the last ever. And also my machine as well, all the accessories that you need. Mine's with a bundle, so it's a really good time to be able to get it. Don't go anywhere, we're back after this.
Missed a show on Sewing Street? Don't worry, you can catch up on all the action from the past week on our website. Just head over to SewingStreet.com and go to TV Guide and pick a day, then a show up to 7 days back from the Today tab. Looking for something older? Check out the Sewing Street YouTube page, where you'll find our full archive of shows anytime, anywhere. Stay inspired and keep sewing with Sewing Street.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 AM till 1 PM, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel. Want to know what's coming up on Sewing Street? It's easy. Just visit www.sewingstreet.com and head to the TV Guide section for all the latest show details. Stay ahead and never miss a stitch with Sewing Street. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with our social media pages. All the latest news, events, product launches, and much, much more. Search Sewing Street.
The Designer Quilt Block competition is back! Make your very own quilt block using the fabric on this panel that features 8 different prints. 12 winners will be chosen and will win a £100 credit to spend with SewingStreet. Your winning block will feature in the SewingStreet quilt that will be displayed at the Festival of Quilts 2026. Please label the back of your block with your name and phone number so we can contact the lucky winners. Please send in your block by the 12th of June. Winners will be announced live on air, so stay tuned for the updates. For more details on the competition, please visit our website. Good luck from all of us here at SewingStreet!
Come and join us every morning at 7 a.m. on our webpage before we go live on the show. So make sure you log on to our website and go to the Watch Live page. At 7 a.m. each morning, you will see a selection of products, all with a special deal, which will be available for that hour only. And this will, of course, be included in your 1p&p each day. Enjoy an extra special early morning treat every day from 7 a.m. on Sewing Street.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1p&p throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Did you know that we have 4 brands within our Gemporia craft family, including Gem Collector? So who are Gem Collector?
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gem Collector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gem Collector.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches, and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day.
We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our SewingStreet app. Simply head over to your app store and search SewingStreet. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at SewingStreet.
Did you know at SewingStreet that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The SewingStreet gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy, just head to the SewingStreet website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click gift cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card and that's it. The SewingStreet gift card, the gift of creativity made simple.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 AM till 1 PM, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Looking for some creative inspiration? Head over to the SewingStreet website and click on the SS Hub. It's packed with ideas, tips and projects to spark your creativity. Plus you'll find the latest news and information on sewing machines and overlockers. Get inspired with SewingStreet.
Not only is SewingStreet live from 8 AM till 1 PM on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the SewingStreet app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with SewingStreet. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with our social media pages. All the latest news, events, product launches, and much, much more. Search SewingStreet. Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. SewingStreet, stitching the world together.
Hello, welcome back. Right, are we ready? For everybody who has wanted an embroidery machine, then there are 2 options today. There is the very, very last of stock on the Spaceship Brother machine, I call it. It's the all singing, all dancing, amazing sewing and embroidery combo, which is literally... I'm so gutted that we're not going to be able to get more of them. We will get more of the same machine, but it doesn't have the Disney element. And I'll talk about that in a minute because, yeah, that is ridiculously good value for money whilst those 2 are available. I thought it sold out. I thought it sold out on Hayley's birthday show. So I'm actually relieved that you've got a second chance at it, but it will be it. It will be it. Now, I'm going to start though with my machine because this is a machine that I have absolutely loved working with. I've loved using it for myself, for gifts, for every and any occasion possible. And I love the fact that it is a standalone embroidery machine, because the All Singing All Dancing sewing machine is absolutely fantastic, but I ended up spending so much time obviously on the sewing elements that it's nice to have a machine that is separate to that. Now, I have told every man and his dog about this machine, because it isn't just sewers that can use this. If you don't know how to sew with a sewing machine, you'd still be able to use this. It's so easy to get started and working. Now, we've got an offer on this today. You are going to receive some fantastic freebies, which I had my birthday show at the end of April. And I spoke to the customer, I spoke to the team upstairs, and I said, can we do anything on, you know, the bundle? And they said no. They outright said, we can't, because you have such a massive discount on this machine anyway, that they said that's enough. And there's so many that have sold, hundreds of these machines have sold. But they then had a deal for Bank Holiday Monday, which I've managed to keep while stocks last. There's only 9 of these machine bundles remaining, where you are going to get a set of Metla threads, which are brilliant Metla threads, and a lovely colour palette there, which you're obviously going to be using lots of threads, so it's worth getting yourself a nice set of threads. You're going to get some extra machine needles, your embroidery needles, and for free, you're also going to get your stabiliser starter pack, which is the Madeira starter pack. It's absolutely fantastic to be able to do cotton, tearaways, washaways, cutaways, they all have different uses. It's good to get your head around them all, and you get your booklet. So if today is the day that you're thinking of getting it, it's a brilliant day, as you're going to get those freebies, and you're going to get it a lot lower. A lot lower. Okay. Okay, you were told you to go to 686. That's a random price. So we're not going to do that. It's not going to be 686. We all absolutely know and love this machine at 649. So there you go. You're getting it at 649, and you're getting those amazing freebies as well. Now, this is the brother Disney embroidery machine, and it concerns me slightly, because obviously they've had a relationship with Brother that they were unable to use all these different designs. I now know the large machine is no longer with partnership with Disney, and therefore I am slightly concerned that once this is sold out, I don't know if we can get more of these with the Disney element. And just from my previous knowledge of the price point of the other machine and how much the new machine, you might as well get it with the Disney. Like, it's absolutely brilliant. Now, the Disney element is just one small part of it. And if I'm really honest, I thought I'd use the Disney like an awful lot more than I have. It's such a great thing that it's there, and it's something that you will be able to use time and time again, endless amounts. It doesn't expire in 6 months. You can use the ones that are built into the machine as many times as you want. So this is your machine, and this is the one that I own. I have it on my worktop in the kitchen. I have it on the dining table. I take it in the car boot, in the boot of my car to my friend's house, and it is fantastic. Now, you have got lots of designs that are built in as standard. They are already on your machine, but it is Wi-Fi enabled. Look, you've even got some jewellery designs, you've got some lovely borders, you've got some Christmas decorations like lace designs that you would use with Christmas decorations, Halloween decorations. These are all built in, and they are to fit into a 4-inch hoop, which is a 100mm hoop, this size hoop. You do get a normal spring. This one? Oh no, I don't have the one here. But you do get a normal hoop that comes as standard. I've got on the machine here my magnetic hoop, which I'll talk about in a moment. But you do get a standard hoop with it. These, as I said, though, it does have the USB that you can see here, and it's also got the Wi-Fi enabled. So the first thing that you need to do is when you get it home, and I would suggest doing this, there's a few people who have asked me, do I have to connect it to the Wi-Fi? I know it's a bit daunting sometimes, isn't it, with the amount that you can have downloading on your Wi-Fi and things, or if you don't have Wi-Fi at home. You don't have to. You've got plenty on there anyway, but add it to your Wi-Fi. It takes literally seconds. You can add it on. Quite often it remembers the password. Once you've done it once, it will just be there. But these are the sort of designs that you've got built on. You've then got categories and categories of free Disney designs that are built into your your machine. Just to put into perspective, if you were to buy these designs individually on the Artspira app, which you get free software with it, if you were to buy any of these designs, you can be paying up to £10 per design. So in fact, actually, with the 65 Disney designs that you get here, if I were to say you were to pay £10 each for those designs, you're up to that £650 anyway. There are princesses, Elsa, Frozen, Pixar designs here as well. Like you've got all Lightning McQueen, you've got Buzz Lightyear. You can add more to it. If there isn't your favourite Disney character, you can add more to it if you want to. You've got all of the princesses, everything you could ever wish for in terms of personalising. You've got beautiful calligraphy and lovely fonts. The reason I'm not going to talk too much about this is because it's the Artspira app that is now going to enable you to do your own designs, your own creations, your own artwork. If you've got somebody who does digitising, so for example, if you've got a work label, a charity, if you've got a club that you're a part of, you will be able to do all of that on this machine. I'm not saying you're going to do a huge production line for a massive business, but as it is a domestic home machine, but my word, the amount of times you could do football teams, netball teams, cricket teams, school clubs. You run a holiday club, Chris. You could do everybody's uniform, personalise it with people's names. All of my girls' school uniforms have got the name in. And it's just things like that that are really easy. In fact, let me show you a picture. I have been at I was at a baby shower on a Sunday, and I hosted it for my friend. And it was in a library called the Spicy Librarian in Leamington, but it's their third child, and I did them both little baby grows that I already had that said 3rd edition published 2026, and it was just so lovely that you can do things like that. There's something different. You can really think outside the box. I would never find a baby grow like that in a shop, and you could do it in seconds. If you've got unusual names, so her little boy's called Rumi. You can't find anything with Rumi on, can you? Your daughter, Chris's son, they're all more unusual names, aren't they, that you can then personalise. So I'm going to just start doing a design. So what I've done here, just to show you how easy it is to set up the magnetic hoop as well, which we have got on the show today for anybody who wants a magnetic hoop. All you do, I'm just going to move this so you can see from here, is you have got your stabiliser. I've got a cutaway stabiliser here. I've just taken a bit of scrap fabric from underneath the desk. I think that's a dressmaking fabric. But, oh, Chris, you're amazing. You've then put your fabric over the top and you clamp it in place. And that is now set up. That is now set up. You are no longer wrestling with fabrics and stabilisers and screws and hoops. It is magnetic. Now, it's £100, so it's $99.99, but that is worth its weight in gold. And if I were to say, look, it's not worth getting it at this point, then I would say that. But honestly, this has saved me so much time and so much hassle. And it means I can start putting it straight into the machine and start designing. But then whilst that one's embroidering, because you don't actually need to be touching this to embroider it, so whilst it's embroidering, you can then be hooping up your next project in your hoop that you get with the machine. So it is helpful, I think, to have two hoops. So I'm just going to pick one. I've got black thread in here, so I'm just going to pick one that's going to do black. Let's go on this. Go on, and a couple of requests. The largest size alphabet. So you can do anything up to a 4-inch hoop. So if you want to do those really big monogramming letters for like on a sack, for example, then you can go right up to this size. There are so many designs on here on the Artspira app. Let me see if I've got it on my, if I'm logged in. I'm going to try and just get logged in onto this for you so I can show you, because I do this on my tablet at home. There's a message also saying, thinking about buying this machine. Oh, they are brilliant. Your non-Disney designs. Right, let me show you. I'm just going to put my phone on airplane mode so nobody starts ringing me. And I will show you on the app here. So if you want to see some of the non-Disney designs, you fill your boots. What would you like to see? What design do you want to see? Do you want to see flowers? Because you can type in flowers. And these are going to be all, oh no, hang on, let me, I'm going to connect to my Wi-Fi. I'm on airplane. Oh, go on, do not disturb, not aeroplane. 1 second, bear with me. So if I now try this again, if I click on flowers, this should now connect to my Wi-Fi. What I'm going to also do is I'm going to take away the membership type. I am subscribed to Artspira Plus, which costs me £10 for the £10 a month, but there are loads of free designs. These are all your free embroidery designs. This one's a scan and cut, but can you see this icon here? That is your embroidery machine. So this is literally just, if I just change it, I've got it, you can choose which hoop you've got in here, your machine type in there. I can do it in terms of just embroidery machines. Here we go. Let me go back to home. On the home design, embroidery designs. Look, it's listed. So even though you've got all of your designs on here, there are, when I say endless, I mean endless designs that you can transfer instantly onto your machine. So I've got all of these embroidery designs. You've even got, do you know what I love seeing, is all of the different inspirational projects. So every month they'll bring up different ones. Look, so for example, some of these lovely larger embroidery alphabets you were saying, they're all on here. Someone asked about large alphabets. Let's have a look. Monogram, all letters. If I just typed in, look, these are all projects. It will show you how to monogram a fleece throw. It doesn't just show you, it says it's going to take about an hour. It's got a full video tutorial, and it tells you from step by step how to do the project. It tells you what stabilizers to use, what buttons to press on your machine to literally do exactly the border with the alphabet inside, where to position your hoop. And this is how do you rate this project? It's constantly evolving. Every single day that I look at this, there are new videos of education. There's a whole section. I've put my machine in here, so all of these are tailor-made to my machine. How to personalise, centre up them on T-shirts, how to design your own, how to make lovely patches that you can then embroider onto things, hooping fundamentals, just being able to do troubleshooting. If you're struggling with the bobbin, if you're struggling with tension, it's everything like that that is all covered on your app really easily. Look, Pet Bomb, that's fantastic. Here's weekly inspo. Every week it's updated. So when somebody asks me, how many stitches or what stitches does it have? This is all free for you to access. There's projects like this that you can design completely within your hoop. Now, I've not started doing fully in the hoop project, but they'll say here, look, if you've got a sewing machine and an embroidery machine, that's how to do it. If you start to do, that's just a scan and cut. You can alter it just to show the embroidery designs. But Adam Brooks, I want to do a double header show with Adam Brooks because he is brilliant in the hoop designs. But I love the fact that these are all projects that you are going to be able to learn step by step. The content on here is fantastic. So you've got all these designs that are already on here, popular embroidery designs, recommended designs, popular projects. You can save them for later. I end up scrolling so much at night just on this app, designing my own one. So then you can click new. Every day, as I said, it's changing and evolving. So this is a new feature since when I bought my machine, which is Artspira AI. So I can now say, I want a caterpillar wearing a sombrero. And it can design that for you. Like, it just baffles my mind. And then you can transfer it to your machine. It's got a font decorator. These ones with the crown are Artspira Plus. There's a lot of the content that you don't need. So the drawing tools, if you want to do somebody's handwriting, if you want to get somebody to draw a little flower, you know, and then you can then embroider that. You might be really good at drawing, therefore you can do your own design. You can also click this button here, AR, and if I've got a jumper or something that I want to stitch this onto, it will show me exactly where it's going to be and how it's going to look on your project. So this software is all free. You can download this today. It's called Artspira. The reason that I say that is because I said to one of my friends, actually, who's asked me to do a design for a friend who's getting married, and I said, look, absolutely, you can come to mine and I can work it out with you, or will you download the Artspira app and you have a play around with it? And so she's doing that, and I'm going around next Thursday and I'm going to do it for her. You've got image to embroidery, so you can take any of your photographs and change them into designs, which I know a lot of people love doing with their pets. Does anybody have a dog? Right, let's say you've got a pug. Look at these designs. There's your pug designs. If you have got a Labrador, how do you spell Labrador? Labrador. If you've got a Labrador, then look, here we go. That one, you could then put straight away onto it. So even though there's different designs on here, if I then click Create, oh my gosh, there's a new feature that I hadn't spotted, look. Thread search. It will tell you what colours to use if you wanted to get it exactly like that, because it's not going to get exactly the right colour, obviously, that you know in what you've got in your thread box. But if you wanted to do it, then you can. You can add text. You can put the dog's name. You can put that onto a collar. You can then change the font. You can change. There's loads of fonts on here. All of these are free. All of these fonts are free. There we go. You can get your own pet on a hoodie and you can pay about £60, can't you? Some of my favourites, let's pick this one. It's all over Instagram. You can make a very, very, very lucrative business with one of these embroidery machines. And what you could do is on your 5-way split pay, you could get that. So then I'd click done. Now, this isn't my machine here. Right, I'm going to save that as Rex. You can save that for later. When you've got your machine, I'm going to see how easy it is. Oh, let's see if it is going to connect to my machine. I don't know whether this is, but I feel like I've connected this before to my machine. So let's see. So when you want to retrieve it, all I'd do is this. Then it'd appear straight away on my machine. So if I click this one here, oh, I'm not on the. This isn't connected to my Artspira. So when you get it home, it's so worth just pairing it, and it takes seconds. Just pair your phone with your machine at home. It will then appear straight away on your machine itself. If you've got old designs as well that are on a USB stick, you can see there is a USB port and there's a USB button that would then pair with any USB, load your USB and it will retrieve the media on there. You can save designs, it's fantastic. But just to be able to show you, you put it in literally like a sewing machine, click your design, click set, click go, embroidery, you can trace it out to check that it's exactly where you want it in the hoop. So that's now showing me where it's going to be designing. Instead of, I've now started, and me and Jen upstairs were talking about this, instead of positioning, getting my grid and marking exactly on a hoodie where it is, I just find my central point, hoop it up, and you can always move the design then. So I know where the central point is here. I can then shimmy it. I can move the whole machine to where it needs to be, the whole design to where it needs to be. So you can find your central point, which is really handy to do. Click embroidery. It's telling me it's going to take 5 minutes. It only needs one colour. Put your foot down and you're off. And it is then going to stitch. It is literally as easy as that. And I can now go away from my machine. I can do a bit of sewing. I probably should have trimmed my thread. But you can then go in with a nice little pair of scissors and trim away that long thread that I left there. That's fine, it's just getting a little bit caught. And then this is going to do this beautiful little Minnie Mouse design for me. So we'll come back to that and have a look at it in a moment because that's going to take 5 minutes. But how amazing is this Artspira design? There is also a community on here as well. There's a whole gallery where you can go through and look at the people's inspiration, what they've been making, how they've used all of their pieces, which is so lovely to be able to post your creations. I am always just doing, I mean, this is my friend's scrubs. She's a dentist and I did her scrubs for her. It's been fantastic, as you can see, for babies. It's fantastic. Any newborns, brilliant. Now, there are loads of you who have got this in your basket. If you've got any questions, please do let me know. The split pay is on today. at £216.33, which can I also remind you that is 0% interest-free payments. There is also an offer on today that if you are buying it today, you're also getting a stabiliser pack, which is an essential. You'd be buying that anyway. Threads, essential. You'll absolutely use those. And extra spare machine needles. It comes with a really lovely sharp pair of scissors. It comes with some pre-wound bobbins, so you've got spares. And it also comes with your bobbin fill. It comes with some needles, but it's handy to be able to have some more. If you have thought about it, the only reason that I'm a little bit nervous is because I know this machine, this large machine, we can offer you in the future going forward, but we cannot offer you the Disney machine. So obviously different brands have relationships with companies like the Tula Pink and Aliso Iron, and that then comes to an end. The limited edition run sort of comes to an end. With the price point for the Disney, even if you're thinking, Vic, I don't know how much I'll use the Disney, that does not expire. That does not disappear after a year. That is going to be on your machine. And I'm probably going to regret saying this in the future, but I'm going to say it. The machine that I've got, the combi machine, it is coming back in stock. It is in stock at the moment without the Disney, and it's more expensive. It's £200 more without the Disney designs. So this is what makes me a little bit nervous. We've done such a great price on this embroidery machine for so long now, since August last year, that I'm thinking it's £649. If you were to buy all of those Disney designs individually at £10 a go, that's £650. You're getting 65 built-in Disney designs, which are for free, essentially, with this machine today. Don't know how much the machine's going to be. It's absolutely brilliant. Okay, I'm convinced, Claire. Get it. It's so good. And I'm at the end of a message on socials as well. I did hope, and I don't want to let anyone down, that I've been awful doing my TikToks, but I've realised I've got a whole new appreciation for our TikTok team and our socials team, because that is a job in itself. And when you've got 3 little kids, especially when I start to right, I'm going to do a camera here and they're here, and obviously you don't want your kids putting their hands too closely to it. They sit on my knee and they watch and they love it, and they have absolutely been requesting Elsa, things on their jumpers. I can constantly just upcycle old T-shirts, old baby grows, old anything, and it is fantastic. What if you do not want to use the app on your phone and just the machine? Well, there are loads of designs. I think there's over 200 designs built into the machine. It's fantastic. You can upload your own from a USB, but if you don't want to go from your phone or your tablet to there, then you absolutely can use this as a standalone machine. But what I am saying is that the app is completely free, and it opens up the possibilities of your machine to become endless. So you've got 65 built-in Disney designs. You've got 200 built-in designs, 65 are Disney. So you've got over 140, you've got 135 built-in designs that aren't Disney. And you've got alphabets, you've got fantastic seasonal designs on here as well. What I will remind you, and I know that everybody always gets a little bit nervous about this, you do not sell Disney. No, 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 no. You can make for yourself, you can make for a loved one, and you can gift. And you can stitch these designs out as many times as you want. They will not expire. Do you know your wife loves Disney? You need to get this machine. You need to get it. If your wife loves Disney, then you've got to do it. Now, there is a difference between this one and this one in terms of the embroidery. I don't want to use the word limited with this, because for me, this is a perfect size. It's great on a top. It's fabulous for a hoodie. You can obviously then move it across if you want to do another design. All you would be left to do with this machine is then trim my jump threads. So I'm just going to trim this, have a little minute, which I quite enjoy anyway, take it out your hoop. That could be a pocket on a bag. That could be part of a anything. You could literally make it into a patch. You could put a frame around it and make it into a Bonder Web patch on a bag that's already made on a denim jacket if you wanted to. You could put that onto a lovely denim jacket and it'll look amazing in a bright colour. That's just one of the quickest designs that I wanted to show you with one colour, because obviously it is a machine that you then change colours. It's so easy to be able to do that. But what I will then say is that if you were in the market for a bigger embroidery machine, oh, I want this so much, I really do. I have this machine, it's fabulous, says Leslie. It's a proper workhorse, isn't it? I mean, it's done a lot of stitching for me, and I mean a lot. I do feel sorry for it sometimes, because I think, right, I've got 10 minutes till the school run. I can do a quick design, and it's quick, it's speedy, it's so easy and intuitive, especially if I've already designed the design on my Artspira app. Fantastic. If everyone who's got it in their basket decides to get it today, then it's the last chances to be able to get it with the stabiliser, the thread, and the Can I ask a question, Chris? Are these all of the machines that are in stock? 7? I think this is the only 7 that we can do with this deal. There might be 3 others that we can do then without a deal, without this. So if you want it, you are going to miss out today if you don't check out quite rapidly. You do also get this 12 sets of stabilisers. There's 12 different stabilisers in which you get tearaway stabilisers, which are really easy to remove when completed. So they're recommended for medium to heavyweight fabrics with dentally stitched embroidery designs, and you can tear it away. You know, like you used to have in your old school uniforms with the logo, that was a tearaway stabiliser. A washaway stabiliser is like a film, which is brilliant for making like lace designs, delicate designs. Use it on terry fabrics for, if you want that freehand embroidery or lace look, then use this. But also, I like to put it over the top of my designs if I'm doing a towel, a fleece, anything that's fluffy. Put your water-soluble stabiliser over the top of it, and that will mean your stitches don't get lost in a pile. They'll sit at the top of it, and they will just keep it looking really nice. They are very, very clever machines. They really, really are. We've got 6 machines remaining. It's 3-way split pay, but it's a great chance today to be able to get it with the freebies, with the needles, the stabilisers and the threads. Now, there are 2 of you are going to be able to get this machine today. The only 2 left. And I don't know how to say this without probably making myself look a little bit silly in the future. But I'm going to say it because it is the truth, it is fact. Once this machine sells out today, then we have got the same machine, which is called the NV2750, without the D. Now, that D on the end means that this has got built-in Disney designs that we do not have. This machine, which one is it, sorry, Chris? The 2700. Yeah, so that the 50D is the Disney part of it. You have got so many Disney designs built onto here. And when we reload the next graphics for this machine, the new machine, once these 2 have sold out, it's going to be £200 more expensive. £200 more expensive. And I'm just going to tell you that now, because for some reason they're still allowing us to do this machine, the exclusive SewingStreet quilting embroidery Disney machine, at the most amazing price. Are you ready? For anybody who wants to do larger designs, do you want to see how big this one can go? For jumpers, for the back of, this is what I'm going to be doing Kat's, Mr. and Mrs, all of her wedding bits. I'm going to do Mrs. Sheridan on the back of a denim jacket. And I said, I'm going to do it on this machine because it would save me having to move it all across. If I could afford this machine today, I would be one of those 2 people buying this. If you can afford to do it on your split payments, if you were in the market of getting a sewing, quilting, embroidery machine, spaceship, it is fantastic. It still comes with the Artspira app that I was talking about, so you can still use all those designs, but you just got even bigger designs. This is all the sewing elements. There are so many different sewing stitches that I've never seen before on any of our other machines, including, look, there's like a stippling stitch like this. So, or stipling, what does Delphine call it? You know, when she's doing like a free motion. That's a straight stitch. That's just with your normal sewing stitch. These are all in categories here. So you've got lots of utility stitches. You've got lots of great applique stitches. You've got beautiful quilting stitches. You have got a sideway feed on this, which means that you can stitch tubular designs in. I mean, it's just amazing. There's so many different features that I've never seen on a different sewing machine before. We've also got, look, all these cross-stitch designs as well. I love that whole category of cross-stitch design, triple stitching for your dressmaking. You've then also got beautiful fonts. On here is standard just for your sewing machine. You've got, look at this one. This is my custom stitch. You can draw and design your own sewing stitches. This is brilliant, absolutely brilliant. I mean, the machine itself is a fabulous price, but it comes with loads of goodies today. It comes with your stabilisers, you get 2 reels of the threads of the black, 2 reels of the white, and you also get all of those Metler threads as well. I mean, it is an absolute no-brainer. If you were looking at getting it, they will sell out today. You then really easily change it over to your embroidery unit. It comes with the big carriage. It comes with 2 different hoop sizes. And the only reason I'm going to show you all of these is because they are different to the designs that we showed to you earlier. But I mean, look at that. I absolutely love these Lion King designs. That is to fit the big hoop. Now, it's not for the faint-hearted. It takes 36 minutes to stitch it, and it is insanely good. I've seen this stitched out. It's Mufasa. It's the Lion King. It looks, wait till you, honestly, if you do that in gold on a denim jacket, it looks insanely good. I've seen it. I've not personally done it myself because I've only had this machine on my dining table for a couple of weeks, and I stuck to all the sewing side of it. I did a couple of the Disney designs. But do you know what was lovely about this is, one, it's a lot faster. It is faster than mine. It wants to be. It's a lot more expensive, I understand. It's a big combi machine. It's faster. And do you know what else it does? It cuts your threads for you, cuts your jump threads, so you don't have jump threads to cut at the end. And that is a luxury. It really, really is. Now, as you go through, as you can see here, it will tell you what threads to use, it tells you what order to do it. You put your machine, literally thread it up exactly the same as your other. It's all the same screen as the smaller one. So I actually think that this is going to work hand in hand with my machine. These are beautiful floral text on here as well. I love that one. I've stitched this one out before. That's really nice. And obviously you can edit it, you can rotate it, you can reposition it, you can change what colour threads you're using. But the only reason that I wanted to talk about this today is basically, these are all buttonholes, by the way. Look at these buttonholes. Massive embroidered buttonholes. And I mean huge buttonholes. They are gorgeous. Everybody who is after an embroidery machine, and if you have kids, grandkids, if you love Disney, then this is the very last 2 we'll ever be able to bring to you with those Disney elements. Even just down to being able to have the sort of manual. I'm going to click out of that. If I click onto this one, this is your manual that's on your screen. So if you're struggling with anything, it's all, look, it's over 8 parts of animated little tuition of how to hoop your embroidery framing. So it's just, I mean, it's just fantastic. It's so intuitive. You're never going to run out of ideas. It's always going to grow with you. You've got all of these different frames, and they're not just simple frames. They're all categories of frames. So they're all your heart ones, look. And once you've decided which one you want, you can set it. You can then add more to it. You can add a picture to it. It's just fantastic. Yeah, I can change the size of my heart. You can click on the heart as well and move it and rotate it, design it. Do it all on the Artspira app. It's just amazing. Now, they are the only 2. It comes with your freebies today. And as far as I was aware, I was emailing our buyer, Paul, saying, is that really it? We're not going to get any more of these machines? Because I thought it sold out. you are getting a second chance at this. There's 2 of these machines available with your thread, with your machine needle, with your Metler thread, your stabilisers and your black and white thread, plus a massive discount today, £2,299. It'll be gone. I won't be able to talk about this machine again, and I will be talking about another amazing machine that looks very, very similar to this without the Disney, and it is more expensive. It's £2,500. It's £2,499. In fact, it's on the web. You can start buying it now, and that's because this one has sort of been, I don't want to say discontinued, because it's the same machine. It's just that the licensed Disney characters, that sort of element of it has obviously come to an end. There it is. That's the machine. Now, you know, some days we might do offers on it. You never know. But the machine is £2,499. And that's without the Disney designs. So this is why it was my birthday special deal, as you can see on screen. That will be it, though. That's the last time I think that's going to go to air. I love it. I'm thrilled that you've all taken the punt and gone for the embroidery machine. You will not look back. You will be absolutely over the moon with your purchase. I can absolutely vouch for every single person who's messaged me and said that they love it. They absolutely love it. I haven't actually had anybody who said, oh, I can't use it, or can't work this, or how do I do that? Because I didn't come into this channel with a degree in sewing. I had no clue what I was talking about. And that's why I think everybody sort of found me quite endearing at the start, saying, oh, it's nice you're asking the right questions for a beginner. But I have grown and learned so much about stitching, and I love it. But I'm not going to try and compete with John and Stuart at Bex. But I love the fact that I have taken full advantage of my avenue of doing embroidery. Loads of my friends have got young kids. I'm at birthday parties every weekend. And it's meant that every single time I've got a hoodie that I've then stitched their name on, and they think that I have bought them the most special personalised gift, which I have. Oh, thank you. I've made some personal memory hearts with embroidery designs as keepsakes using the heart outline. Fantastic, absolutely fantastic. There is so many different ways of using it. Oh, can you also just load in, please, the magnetic frame? Because for anybody who wants to get this today alongside their machine, can I just remind you that this snaps in place. It's got really, really strong magnets. So if you're stitching like a cap, for example, or a baby grow, one thing that I really was a bit unstuck on before I owned my own embroidery machine is that I remember somebody said to me, I think it was one of the guests, came in and said, you need to unpick the side seams to be able to stitch onto a pre-made top. And I was like, sure there's a way. Now, if you're working with something quite, big, then you can absolutely slip that in and slip that onto the top and clamp it in place in seconds. Whereas if you're trying to do that with a hoop that you've got a screw, it would take a really, really long time. So when I did the baby grows that I did at the weekend, I shimmied this into the baby grow. You can eyeball it. You can literally put a dot where the middle is, but because it clamps in place and you can shimmy it, it takes seconds to be able to hoop it up. And it is $99.99, which I understand is considered purchase. But for me, time is too short. So that's a brilliant purchase. It's $99.99. It only works with the smaller machine. It's not compatible with the combi. If you have got the smaller machine and you haven't yet bought one of those, it's $49.99 on split pay. Trudy, are you watching? How have you found it? Becky, who works here next door, she's got one for her mum. And I want to know how she's been getting on with it. She does a lot of making to sell. She does dog bandanas and all sorts. Anyway, as you can tell, I could talk about this for the next 5 hours, but they're saying to me, Vic, you've got 30 seconds. You've got to go. So, to be continued. Tomorrow, John is back. What day? John hasn't been here for ages, has he? Oh, I'll see him on the changeover. He's got his key to give me tomorrow because Kieran's going to be doing his carpets this week. So we've got Designer Fabrics You'll Love, the Cowden School, Charlton Quilt with Kathleen Anderson, Sewing Room Gadgets and Storage at 10. And we've also got a split pay show with quilting, rulers and tools. It's going to be a fabulous show with our John. Have a serious think about those machines. Don't wait too long, though, because we're both oversubscribed. It's been a fabulous day. Thank you for company. I'll see you next time. John's back with you live at 8 o'clock. Bye.